Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1 2 1 2. Test, test. Are we live? Testing, testing. Is this working? Can you guys hear me? It's time. Be strong. Welcome to hell. Hello, Sim Night. Is this working? Everybody able to hear me? Yeah. Oh, okay. Hello. Hello, Ayane. Hey, it's working. There we go. Why does everyone... all of the chat messages of people who are here in the waiting room sound like... you guys make it sound like we're going off to war. It's fine, guys. It's just... we're just playing an awful game. Hello. Hello. We can hear your radio voice. Thank you, Mercurius. Very kind of you to say so. I did see... okay, so first thing I want to just say before we get started. I did see a lot of people saying that, you know, please refund the game when you're done, right? And I appreciate the sentiment behind it. However, because of the goal being to actually try to get in, like, you know, I'm going to try to get in, like, as thorough a playthrough I can in about, like, let's say 4 or 5 hours of gameplay. And the reason why I don't think I'll be able to refund is because I'm pretty sure Steam only allows for refunds if you have less than 2 hours of playtime. And I have a feeling, just a feeling, that the commentary alone may end up taking me to 2 hours or well over that. So... this is the time for consuming. That is us. That is us. Oh, I appreciate you guys showing up to sharing this suffering with me. So yeah, this is going to be a bit of a... this is going to be a critiquing stream. So again, like I said before, I have seen like bits of the game through other people's playthroughs up until now. I didn't watch the entire thing towards the beginning, because I wanted to keep my reaction somewhat, like, a little fresh. I decided to not watch those bits. But again, the goal of this isn't... I'm not going to be watching it without saying anything, because there are going to be quite a few moments where I like stop, pause, and just talk about something if it bugs me. And I have a feeling that there are going to be a lot of things that bug me. From everything that I've seen, playing this game is going to be something close to a religious experience, purely on account of how tempted I'm going to be throughout to see God. But yeah, this is what I get for being a media analysis channel. Other VTubers, they get to have their visual novel debut playing something like Coffin of Andy and Lele, or like Class of '09. I have to make my VN debut by playing Dustborn, of all things. Randall, want to speedrun this game? I don't know if that's possible. And even if I did, I mean, speedrunning it would go against the main goal of just like, basically just taking it apart a little bit. So, Ayane, the trigger clip is the only thing I know about this game. Understandable, honestly. Because, again... there isn't really... okay. Right now, the only two people that are talking about this game are people who have played it for content and, like, game publications. And we all know that game publications are a little bit of a dubious source when it comes to evaluating stuff like this, so... your future is filled with thorns and suffering. Yeah, a little bit. Golden Helm, it was either this or Dungeon of Fear and Hunger. I would have preferred Fear and Hunger, I'm not gonna lie. Because Funger looks fun. This... I mean, I'll try to make it fun for you guys, but I don't think I'll find it that fun myself. Thanks for your sacrifice of not paying for this game. I don't blame you. This game cost me, like, if I remember correctly, around like $45 to buy. Which is not great, but yeah. This is the Dark Souls of visual novels. Actually, you know, I was reading through a few game reviews for Dustborn, And funnily enough, and this is something I'll talk about a bit more during stream on Saturday or Friday for the EST bros, there are actually a lot of game reviews that do critique this game. Like, they still rate it highly. They still end the review by praising it, by weighing what it's trying to do over what it actually does. But there are multiple outlets that actually have people leveling criticisms against it, mainly boiling down to a lack of subtlety and repetitive gameplay. And can you imagine how badly you have to mess up your product if, like, a game journalist is giving you criticism, despite the fact that you are basically wearing all of the usual talking points on your sleeve as a way to divert criticism? That is crazy. Well, I'm gonna try contacting Frapolo. I watch Frapolo stuff, so I know the mechanics. Oh nah, Chairman's gonna play this game. Of course. Yeah, 45 Aussie dollars. Yeah, I saw that IGN gave it a 7 while they gave Wukong an 8. That is crazy to me. I legitimately... Again, this is something that I'm going to go into more detail on in my next stream, but there is this weird double standard in the way that these Western outlets will evaluate, well, I should say a Western game that is objectively awful in quality. Because again, there are a lot of things to take issue with in Dustborn, versus the way that they will evaluate a Chinese game that is admittedly not that groundbreaking. It's not exactly like, it doesn't exactly do a lot of things that no other Souls game has done before. However, one of the things about Black Myth Wukong that I really appreciated is the fact that it is a piece of media that is dripping with love. Like, it was very obviously made because the developers had a clear vision of something that they wanted to put out into the world, in stark contrast to what we're about to play. And the fact that it's not being acknowledged as such, the fact that so many outlets went out of their way to say that Black Myth Wukong was somehow lacking diversity, whatever that means, the fact that it wasn't inclusive enough, quote unquote, is just... I find that immensely frustrating. Mercurius Olcus, thank you for the 2. A small sacrifice for your upcoming sanity loss. Every little bit helps. It makes the price of the Dustborn shaped hole in my bank account less painful to look at. So I really appreciate it. This game is dripping with irony. Indeed it is. But the worst part is, it was so close. It was a hair's breadth away from actually being good satire. But then, of course, and this is something that I've said before about Dustborn, satire requires intent and competence. Dustborn does not seem to exhibit either. So... does this game have a lot of furry bait? I don't think it does. There's a lot of robots, but I don't think they count. Heard it's because those journos didn't get Wukong's Channel 1, which is hours long, but still. Chapter 1? Oh yeah, Chapter 1. Yeah, I mean, look. I'll be very honest. A lot of these publications, because of the fact that they are based in America, are depressingly myopic when it comes to reviewing games or just media in general that come from cultures that are as different to America as China's is. Now, again, I'm not saying that China's culture is perfect by any means. It's not. But the fact that they seem to exhibit such a... how do I put this? A gross inability to attempt to connect or empathize or even understand is, again, That's quite literally their job description. They are journalists. They are writers. But yeah. From what I've seen, someone who actually knows what they're doing could make decent satire out of Dustborn. Yeah, for sure. And I mean, again, okay, so one of the things that I want you guys to keep in the back of your minds as we go into this playthrough is that this was a game that was made for the express purpose of supposedly arming its players against disinformation, right? So disinformation is supposed to be the main villain of this game. Disinformation is the evil, the thing that you are supposed to, you are supposed to learn to deal with, learn to avoid, learn to fear as a result of this game. When you keep that in the back of your mind and you go into Dustborn, again, when we start, you're gonna see why it's currently a little bit of a mess. It's okay, so yeah, I think we've yapped for long enough to pass the 10-minute mark. I just needed to make sure that I have swearing permits, because most likely this game is going to require that. Alright, give me a second to... Gotta turn off my stream music, because the game itself has music. Give me a second to switch scenes. There we go. Hello, hello. Oh, and so the playthrough begins. Alright. So, first thing. Kind of funny. Because the music, again, remember that this is supposed to be a post-apocalyptic setting. Where, and again, I'm summarizing the main overarching plot. A mysterious event called the Broadcast spread disinformation over America. Now called the... What is it? The disunited states of America or something? And this disinformation broadcast infused a few select individuals with special word-based powers. That is the setting that we find ourselves in before the game starts, right? And what I found funny about the music is that it low-key sounds like something that would come out of Plague Inc. This like really, this mix between like throbbing, like low synths and then this like string over the top. And I feel like in any other game, this probably would have been like cool. But here it just feels like a little wasted. But anyways, okay, so first thing I wanted to show you guys, when you go into settings, right, and you go into gameplay, you might notice that there is something called a privacy mode. When you hover over it, it states at the bottom in a box, block anonymous gameplay data from being collected. If allowed, your choices in-game help build the global choice database. No personal data is collected even when this mode is off. Now, you have other games, like for example the Walking Dead series, that will do this as well. However, with this game in particular, there may be an added reason as to why they have this feature. Now, if you guys have been paying attention to what people have been saying about Dustborn Online, and again, this is something I'm going to expand on in the next stream this week, this game was funded by the US government, right? And it was funded, again, for the express purpose of creating a quote-unquote anti-disinformation game. Now, part of the criteria that went into getting that grant from the US government is some sort of internal metric that could collect data on player actions, choices, and, ways of engaging with the game that was supposed to prove that the game actually had a result in terms of positively affecting the player's ability to understand, look out for, and avoid disinformation. So, in that particular case, this might be part of the reason why this, you have the option of enabling or unenabling this mode. Again, I want to make it clear, this is not the only game to do that, right? Especially not in the Walking Dead visual novel style of game. However, again, there may be an extra reason as to why this is here. Smickles, it's spyware, isn't it? Not quite. I don't know if I would go so far as to call it spyware. Because again, it does say that it doesn't collect personal data, which is, well, what the minimum bar I think you need to pass in order to be labeled as spy data. However, again, this is... well, this will become obvious, but this game, there is a reason why people have been referring to this game as less of a product and more of a, piece of propaganda. There is also legal text, not really much to do there. Also, another thing that's a little annoying is you can't actually use your mouse to, interact with the screen aside from these. You have to just press on your keyboard, which is, again, it might be, I can see this being like maybe an accessibility thing, but it's again, it's not a major critique, it's just a little, I would have liked the option to be able to click it as well. And again, this is just like very nitpicky, but yeah. How much did they invest in this? The US government, I think, invested around $275,000, if I'm remembering correctly. They got a grant from the EU of 200 and... I might be misremembering, but I think around 215,000 euros or something like that. Oh, no. 150,000 euros. And then 1.4 million USD from the Norwegian Film Institute. Something like that. But anyways. So yeah, fun. Alright, so let's get started, shall we? 270k tax money into the fire? Absolutely. Because again, remember, disinformation is the enemy in this game, or at least that was the intention, right? So pay attention to how that particular plot point of the disinformation broadcast manifesting as magical powers in specific people, pay attention to how that develops as we go through the game. I can hear my laptop turning into a jet engine on the side. Hopefully you can't hear it through the mic, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, this is our lovable cast of characters. Dustborn, the getaway. Hunted by the Puritans, our crew makes a daring escape from Pacifica. So specifically, what's going on here is America's fractured into a bunch of different, areas as a result of the destruction brought on by the broadcast. Pacifica is basically the area that is still ruled over by the government, who have been termed the Puritans. Pretty, on the nose way of naming it, right? So immediately off the bat, subtlety is a lost art. But anyways.
Shit!
Sorry, kid. This isn't the best way to begin a story.
Am I okay? You're the one who got...
By the way, this game... Well, actually... this is going to be an interesting playthrough, because there are going to be bits of information where I have to decide whether I want to save it for the stream later on. I think I can afford to give this to you guys. So... in the same document that was released by the US government about, the criteria that would need to be met for this game to be funded, it was stated that the target audience for this game was supposed to be global internet users age 15 and up. So when the game starts off saying, "Oh, sorry, kid," they mean it quite literally. This was a game that was made for kids. Kids, 15 years and up, were supposed to be the target audience here. The first scene in this game was obnoxious, unnecessary swearing. Yeah, Murray. It's pretty par for the course, unfortunately, for games like this. However, credit where credit is due. I do like how when you pause the game, you get this sort of accessibility option where you see the dialogue in recorded in speech bubbles on the side. For people who are deaf, if they are unfortunate enough to have been passed to this game, I can see that being a potential benefit. However, again, to go on.
Us into this, you fuck!
Thieves just trying to help. No need to yell at.
Not dragging us into this would have been helpful. No, I'm not okay.
Okay.
I'm the opposite of okay. We are fucked!
We're a bit worse for wear, but we are alive.
For how long?
Okay, so we get the option to interrupt here.
Pain, broken.
Already some very compelling dialogue.
Bits.
To be fair, I never said it'd be easy.
We have a solid plan, you said. In and out before anyone realizes we're there, you said.
Subtlety.
Now, we're on the run from people with space guns built into their fucking arms. If that's a plan, I don't want to see you when you improvise.
I never improvise.
Okay, so I kind of want to just let it sit there and like run on its own to see how long it goes on before I'm actually forced to interrupt.
I still don't know what this thing I risk my life for is supposed to be. Good luck getting
I'm curious, Olcas, thank you for the 2. Haven't the death suffered enough? Evidently not. Evidently not. They must continue to pay for their sins.
Can you explain what that means, huh?
I'm tired. I want this conversation to be over.
Maybe you can shut down whenever you want, but I can't because I'm an actual human being.
Okay, so already, this is supposed to be... Remember that these are our protagonists, right? In terms of the dynamics that are being set up, these are supposed to be, at least, on paper, the people that we, as the player, are supposed to identify with the most. They are essentially our gateway into this world that the devs have built. And the dynamic already is chef's kiss. We already start off with with the I don't know, the lady with Vitiligo just ripping into her friend. We're just basically calling them a robot. Well, in this universe, as we're going to quickly find out, which is essentially a slur, right? So, yeah. Also, another thing, right? You may notice that the lady that is currently driving is a little rotund. And, well, a lot of people, when this game first released, were, a lot of people when this game released criticized that particular aspect of her character design. However, I do want to say, having rotund characters in your game, like that specific like roundish body shape, is not itself a problem. There are games that do this well. However, when you are portraying a character that is overweight, I don't think anybody's going to argue when I say that you don't want them being overweight to be their entire personality. And if you want it to just be a part of their personality, that's like, if you want it to be a part of their identity that like, adds up to being them being a complete human being, yeah, you probably don't want to turn it into what looks like an unintentional joke. So, how do I explain this? Actually, actually, could I get a 1 in chat if you play League of Legends or have played League of Legends in the past? I'm gonna ask all of the subhuman League players to out themselves. Any League players? If there aren't any League players, I would be very surprised. Possibly okay, so 1 League player. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So quite a lot of League players. Essentially, okay. So if you play League, the character, Gragas, right? So for those who don't play League, Gragas is a character from League of Legends whose identity is basically that he is a fat drunk. That is the entirety of his character, pretty much. And the reason why that works as a part of his characterization is because the character is very obviously, both in terms of gameplay, in terms of lore, he's basically built to be comedic relief, right? So here's the thing. For example, right, Gragas's moveset involves him essentially like slamming into his opponents with his stomach as a main form of crowd control and damage. So you can kind of obviously see how, he's built to be comedic relief, and the way that he plays is also comedic relief. This is a character that is, slightly overweight, but so far is being presented as, serious. We're not supposed to notice that she's overweight as a big part of her character design. I want you to keep that in the back of your mind as we go through into, later gameplay sections.
Not an emotionless fucking drone.
At least I am able to control my emotions and not freak out over every little thing.
Every little thing. Like being chased by murderous fanatical technocrats with quantum fucking weaponry.
Being chased by murderous, fanatical technocrats with quantum fucking weaponry. Are you starting to pick up on the parallels between this and real life, where tech corporations are taking over the world?
Whatever. You guys all suck. You too, Pax.
You're being
She's
childish.
essentially
No,
flaming
you're
everyone,
childish.
including the main
That's your
character,
comeback.
whose name is
That's
Pax.
your
She's the,
comeback.
you know, she's the
Oh,
lady up on the
great.
driver's
Doing
seat
this.
that
You're
we're
the one
playing.
doing this.
Seriously?
And
Seriously?
she hasn't
I'm
even
not
said
talking to
anything.
you
He's just
anymore.
like, yeah, pretty much just like
did.
flinging
You're being
vitriol everywhere.
childish.
No, you're being childish.
That's your comeback?
That's your comeback.
Oh, great. Now we're doing this.
I love how
You're the one
we're
doing this.
our protagonists are
Seriously?
supposed to be
Seriously?
I'm not talking to you anymore.
infants,
You just
essentially.
did.
You're being childish.
No, you're being childish.
Okay, so it just loops like this the entire
That's your
time.
comeback.
All right,
Oh,
excellent.
great. Now we're doing this.
All right,
You're
so
the one doing this.
let's see what
Seriously?
happens when we
Seriously?
press
I'm not
1.
talking to you anymore.
You just did.
Please,
You're being
guys.
childish.
No,
Stop bickering.
you're being childish.
That's your comeback.
Okay,
That's your
the
comeback.
dialogue just
Oh,
continues as if
great.
nothing
Now we're doing
happens.
this.
You're the one doing this.
Guys,
Seriously?
stop it.
Seriously?
I'm not talking to you anymore.
Okay,
You just
sure.
did.
You're being
So
childish.
we
No,
tried talking to them
you're being
twice.
childish.
The NPCs
your
are still
comeback.
fighting.
That's your comeback.
Okay, again,
Oh,
remember,
great. Now we're doing this.
in this
You're the one doing
universe,
this.
in this universe, people have word-based superpowers. Let's see how that interacts with just normal social engagement when there is an argument to be resolved.
Seriously?
Seriously?
I'm not.
Shut the hell up!
She starts choking. She starts choking. So essentially, what Pax's superpower is she will say something, and the words as they come out of her mouth will somehow manifest into reality. That is her superpower. She can tell people to shut the fuck up, and they will start losing the ability to possibly not only lose the ability to speak, but also lose the ability to even breathe. Right? So, Armchair, who told you to play this? How much are you gonna get out of you? How much to get me out? I don't know, like let's say 3 times the price of the game. But no, I'm joking. No, because I'm gonna be playing through this I'm gonna attempt to play through this at least for a while just to get a feel for it. So again, this immediately presents a little bit of a problem, right? Because again, this is our protagonist. This is who we're supposed to be identifying with, and our protagonist is someone who is essentially willing to use her superpower in just a petty argument in a way that might possibly endanger people's lives. And again, you might think, okay, I'm taking this too seriously for a game that was made as a joke. But 1, this was government funded, and 2, this is essentially me taking the universe and the story that the devs have written seriously. This is the kind of message that they're putting out. If you actually pay attention to the setting of the world and what the premise of this world is. So already you can kind of come to the conclusion that, okay, the disinformation powers, yeah, they're not great. Also, interesting that we are supposed to, the game is supposed to teach us that that disinformation is bad, and we are playing as a protagonist whose power comes supposedly from disinformation. Ayana, I don't think it's a joke. Yeah, I'm not so sure that it's one either. So anyways, they continue to
Stop
sit in silence.
Bickering, please.
Okay, so she turns off her
I know
superpower.
we're all pretty shaken up, emotionally and physically, but we got out. We're alive.
Dragon Lord of Thunder, great power, great responsibility. Yeah, we're gonna see this game subvert that particular fictional trope.
We have the cargo. Tomorrow we'll be out of the country, and on our way to Nova Scotia we'll be fine.
Nova Scotia is basically the part of the US that is still quote-unquote free. Or essentially, not controlled by the quote-unquote Puritan faction.
Better than fine, we'll be free. But if we keep fighting, we won't make it through the Republic. We need to stick together. We need to be a crew.
Okay, we need to be a crew. So this is pretty important because one of the main selling points that the game advertised itself, like, one of the main selling points that the game used to advertise itself is that it was going to be a story about friendship, community, and, just the bonds between individual people. Again, this is a crew of supposed friends. I just want you to keep that in the back of your mind as we keep going through this story. Says the woman who... Okay, so here's the funny part, right? So the game itself has like these boxes of dialogue where it's basically the game speaking to you. So again, in case you haven't picked up on it, and I don't see why you would. If you read through the game description, right, it tells us that Pax is 4 months pregnant, and technically we, the player, we are playing from the perspective of the unborn child in her belly. So, first of all, I am no woman. I have never been pregnant. I have no idea how being 4 months pregnant might affect the way that, you move and fight. But I'm going to assume that the amount of moving and fighting that we will see later on in this game probably won't be very reminiscent of a woman that is 4 months pregnant. But anyways, in addition to that, right, so basically when you get these yellow boxes of the devs speaking to the player, that is basically like, that is supposed to be God speaking to the kid or something in this universe. So you get these sort of semi-ironic like witticisms, like says the woman who just used her vocals to forcibly silence everyone. And again, they are so close, so painfully close to understanding the irony that they've accidentally baked into this monstrosity. But again, not quite. Also, pay attention to the way that they use capitalization to create emphasis in speech, because who needs subtlety in dialogue when you can just make text big?
That's all. You can talk again.
Very kind of her to give permission to her friends to, use their own, essentially just have freedom of speech. Again, remember, the American government funded this game. America, the land of freedom.
Well, that was
I hate
uncomfortable.
it when you do that.
What's going on?
Pax used her vocals to block us.
I can feel my adrenaline spiking.
Fascinating. I didn't notice a thing.
Your
What?
hands, then.
Okay, so for some reason, the guy is immune to her powers. I'm sure we'll get an explanation that makes sense.
I know. That's what happens when I get agitated. Pax.
I'm sorry. But you really need to chill. Because if anyone
Thanks.
sees...
I know. Shut up.
Okay. Alright. This feels like yick.
What is this music?
I believe the kids call it K-pop music.
That is not K-pop music. Keep K-pop music out of your mouth. What the hell?
Korean popular music.
It's K-pop. Just K-pop.
Right. K-pops.
Pop. Fuck's sake.
What?
It's,
Is he immune? That's a good question. Because just then, when when she said it, and you had those red auras flaring up around the characters, I'm pretty sure there was one around him too. But
nice. But maybe turn it down a notch, Sai.
Okay, so immediately we could very much tell from that social interaction that he doesn't actually like the music, but then he sort of capitulates and just says, that's nice anyway. So again, this might seem like I'm nitpicking a little, but again, I'm trying to engage with the characters as they've written them, right? This is the characterization that we are being fed. Guy's a bit of a pushover.
Fine. How's your
Ow.
arm, Pax?
Stings, but...
Oh, she's hurt. She's bleeding.
What if I...
Okay.
What is she
It's
doing?
nothing, Pax. Barely a scratch. I've seen a lot worse.
It's gaslighting, but it feels better. Okay. So, okay. Oh. So this is her superpower. Also, by the way, so Again, another bit of another bit of lore that isn't really set up by the game itself at this point, but you get to see from their blurbs and stuff. These two are ex-partners, I believe. So, to remind you, again, people have been given magical verbal powers by the disinformation broadcast. Now, Pax's magical power is when she says something, sometimes they actually manifest into reality. This person's power is to gaslight people. Essentially, if she, well, presumably, based on what we just saw there, if she touches you and she talks to you and you hear her, she's able to convince you to stop feeling something, even if in reality there is a reason for you to feel it. You can ignore pain from a wound. However, what some of you guys may notice is that that has some really fucked up implications for what romantic relationships with someone with this power could possibly be like. And again, when I saw this, right, this is such wasted potential for storytelling, because can you imagine the kind of mental fuckery, the kind of emotional turmoil that would come from being in a romantic relationship of any kind with someone who quite literally has the ability to shut down anything you are feeling at any time? Can you imagine the kind of trust issues that you would develop as someone who is in that kind of relationship? And not even because, like, not even because they're necessarily a bad person or anything, but simply because they have that option. Can you imagine trying to have a genuine argument, trying to express that you are uncomfortable with something in the relationship, and then you have to, like, in the back of your mind, you have to remember that your partner is capable of doing this, like, at a moment's notice? And again, this is an implication that is never explored, right? From what I've seen of the other games, it's never really like properly, they never properly have it out as like a moment where they kind of go like, oh, okay, this is kind of dodge, etc., etc. But like, can you also, not even that, right? If you really wanted to add emotional depth to your characters, can you imagine what it would be like to be this person, right? We haven't been given her name yet, but can you imagine what it would be like to have that power and try to emotionally connect with someone in a genuine, authentic way when they know that you have this power? Can you imagine how hard it's going to be to form any sort of, like, close connection with somebody? How much trust is going to be required for them to properly, like, open up to you, like, while knowing that you have the ability to do this? Again, there is so much room to explore these things, but they just don't. It's just played off as like this one-time like thing. Axis, thank you for the 5. As terrible as Yik was, that game had passion and amazing music. I would never compare Yik to this. Yeah. I missed the start of this, assuming it's only just begun. You haven't really missed much Zoofield, so don't worry. So yeah. Again, imagine being intimate with someone like this. Like, the moment they touch you, or the moment they say something, or like accidentally moan a certain way, and all of a sudden, like, you lose all feeling. Like, what? Oh, E.
Anything on the Nexus, no?
X's be Xing. Alright. Excellent way of getting across that X position.
Nothing about a daring heist committed
Tap
by an
to
unusually
preview.
well-dressed crew of devilishly attractive thieves.
I'm glad Gnome
That's
came
the first
along.
big
The
thing
one of...
today.
Okay, so her name is Gnome. This-
Puritans would want to keep this under wraps.
Gnome and
Doesn't mean
Pax.
We're not being pursued.
Theo, read the
Excellent.
room, will you?
Alright.
What did I do?
I'm gonna choose head, because head is
How's
funnier.
your head?
I've been told my head is great.
Your other head.
Get it? Because Gnome has a head. Fuck, kill me.
Idiot.
I've survived worse.
Don't ignore head trauma.
I remember making this joke to one of my friends when I was still in, like, high school. Like, come on.
It can be very dangerous.
Okay, Dad. Oh, the Stones are playing Shoreline tomorrow.
They, them, okay.
We chose the wrong day to be on the run.
Vocals can't... Sorry, I need to move chat around, because otherwise I might accidentally block something. Alright. Okay. Entrepreneur, investor, on and off again partner, permanently off. I love the tongue-in-cheek character descriptions. They really add a lot of depth to the character. Vocals cancel out strong emotions. Excellent for gaslighting. Again, can you imagine the emotional implications, the psychological implications of being romantically involved with someone who has this power? The game can't, even though it's written in there, but... Okay, now we get to explore.
Feeling better?
A bit. I'm pretending we're on a weekend road trip and not, you know, on the run.
Hold on. I just realized something. If Gnome has the ability to shut off strong emotions, why didn't she just tell the person at the front to, like, calm down? Because that would have solved the entire argument in the exact same way that they wrote Pax solving that argument. Which is just saying fuck it and using the powers without, like, you know... Again, using these powers to compel action with your words without bothering to get any sort of, like, you know, consent or affirmation beforehand. So again, I don't really understand why she wouldn't have done that, but anyways. Maybe they're trying to set up that Gnome has more integrity to her character than Pax. Maybe that's the message that they're going for.
I mean, usually we'd stick to coastal roads and not the desert, but at least there are,
I'm gonna wait until she's halfway through the through a sentence. Oh no, she just stopped.
The only thing missing is a stop at Chicken
I'm gonna see if I
House.
can interrupt her when she's
I
halfway
wouldn't
through saying
mind some hopping
something.
legs.
A clucking chicken liver bunwich straight off the grill.
We should treat this whole experience as the ultimate American road trip adventure.
The ultimate American
It's
road
pretty
trip
epic,
adventure.
Crossing an entire continent. If only we weren't being chased by psychos with
That's an
space guns.
excellent way of
By
framing
tomorrow
this story.
evening, we'll be out of Pacifica. No Puritans in the Republic.
Plenty of Nazis, though. Ashes, meat fire.
I swear, if they say Nazis and we meet Nazis and they're not like actual Nazis, I this is a little bit of a tangent, but since this is supposed to be a game about the power of words, this may sound controversial to some, but I genuinely do believe that if you ever wanted to remove all of the venom out of a particular word or a particular slur, the way to do that is to make it as commonplace as possible. And again, case in point, the reason why I bring that up is because if you look at the word Nazi, it has basically lost all meaning, because we've basically gone through around a decade, and possibly a little bit more than that, just over a decade, of people calling each other Nazis on the internet, plus with a little bit of, you know, journalists to boot. And as a result, no one seems to be bothered by that moniker anymore. So, if you really think about it, what this could quite possibly be like a precedent for the idea that if you want, the way that you attenuate, the way that you depower a slur, is you just normalize it. Repeat it to the point where it loses meaning. Which is, again, it's a bit of an interesting... It's a bit of an interesting, like, idea to delve into. And I wonder if the game will delve into that. Resume.
Yes, we'll survive as long as we keep our heads down and never...
That is a word that really shouldn't have lost the venom. I agree, but such is the world we live in.
At least I got this sweet...
If Pax's words have power, does that mean she can radicalize people by calling them radicals? Now, see, that's a good question. Foolishly foolish fool. See, the thing is, we don't know whether how exactly Pax's words manifest. Right now, based on the evidence that we've been given from the game itself, it's somewhere in between somewhere in between what she says comes true and she's able to amplify, like, you know, emotions or something by speaking them aloud. Because I'm going to assume that since Gnome and since Gnome's power is to cancel out emotions with her, like, words, and since Pax was an ex-partner, I'm going to assume that the way that this game is written will dictate that Pax's power is to amplify emotions using her words. But again, it could be anywhere in the middle, and we'll probably see as we go on in the game.
Sweet music to keep my mind off things.
Psy, she, her, 31, artist, gig economy, proletarian, best friend. I want to remind you that when Pax just suddenly said "shut up" to everyone, Psy was choking at the wheel. Best friend, my fucking ass. But anyways, insecure, high-strung. Yeah, I can see that. Occasional drama queen. Excellent. Can alter her body with her vocals. In the business, we call this foreshadowing. I wonder how exactly she's going to be altering her body with her vocals later on. The funk is proletarian? You're asking me. Okay.
You're
The boss
being
man.
Very quiet, Theo.
I'm counting trucks. 92. Or was that 82?
Okay, so the hourglass indicates that dialogue options will not be available
Yeah, that I
forever.
lost count.
Okay,
Lost
sure.
count. Of what?
The robo trucks. I thought that was maybe 102.
He's so
57.
quirky, guys. He loves counting
Not
trucks.
helping them.
Is there
I'm just gonna start over. 1.
he, him, 42, software engineer, soulful guitarist, boss man, not really, well groomed. I love how they had to one, call him boss man in quotation marks, and then, just in case the audience wasn't smart enough to get that they were being sarcastic, they put in brackets, not really, afterwards, to really make sure that that nail is deep inside our skull. Man of mystery, or a giant dork, as yet undecided. No vocal powers. He is basic, not anormal. Okay, so one of the things about this game is that the people that have been given powers by the disinformation beam are referred to as anomals, short for anomaly. However, in a way that might or might not be intentional, I can't tell with these writers, it's also funny that anomal happens to be a homophone for animal. And the game wants us to be... Okay, later on, they're going to run into, like, authorities, these Puritan policemen that are coming after them. And they're going to go on and on about how they're not being treated as human beings, right? Again, that is a particular, like, plot thing that we'll get into later when it comes up. But it is kind of funny that at the same time as the writers are expecting us to see these guys as fully fleshed out human beings that are worthy of empathy and stuff, that they're also called animals in universe. But anyways, yeah. All right, very cool. So he's the only normie in the bunch, right? He doesn't have any powers. He's just along for the ride. As, like, you know, diverse. He is the man diversity quota.
Do we really have to keep listening to this music, Sai?
Yes.
You're lucky I love you, because otherwise I'd have to kick you out of this vehicle.
I'd love to see you try, bitch.
Fair enough. I can't fault them for that banter. That's something I would say. Maybe. When I was 12. But anyways. Con artist and grudging. Alright, so, okay. Pax is a con artist, right? So, bear that in mind, right? She has a history of crime. Desperately seeking liberty. Hardy. Headstrong. Resourceful. Doesn't easily make friends. Vocals provoke strong emotions. Okay, so we finally know what her power is exactly. Supposedly her vocals are able to provoke strong emotions. Now, how that ends up correlating to her saying shut up and everyone else losing the ability to speak, I have no clue. That's not explained by this explanation of her power, but let's just assume that this is all intentional. What is this dialogue?
Look, guys.
It really does feel
Even though we're on
ChatGPT.
the run and dealing with a lot right now, I'm glad I'm here with y'all.
What's going on? Are you dying?
Yeah, you're acting very weird, Pac.
Okay, so she expresses a moment, right? This moment where she is supposedly, right, being very tender with her friends. Out of nowhere. We've been given no preamble. Remember, this is not even this is after 5 minutes because I've been going on and on about this. But in universe, this is not even 5 minutes after she forced them to shut the fuck up using her words, using her funny word powers, right? So, on top of that, this attempt at some sort of emotional authenticity, this sort of, genuine appreciation connection with her friends, instantly shut down, right? Everyone else starts dogging on her. So again, it's written in a way, these character interactions are written in a way where we're not sure as the audience whether we should be taking them seriously. Because one, it hasn't been given any setup at all, and two, even in universe, it is getting clowned on. So this is like an undeserved moment that is being put down preemptively as well. So it feels like such a waste of script.
Feeling grateful.
That's nice.
Shut up,
Shut up, Theo.
Okay, thank you. Even he's confused. This is an interactable. Take a sip? What is she?
Still drinkable.
That baby is not very long for this world. That's all I'm gonna say.
Absolutely not.
If you think about it, maybe that particular habit is maybe she's just vaccinating the baby before it's even born. Switch it up.
Hey, leave my music alone.
I explicitly refers to this music as K-pop. Also refers to the music later on in quotation marks, saying that they can't stand it. What did Red Thread Games mean by this?
Oh shit, I love this song! Come on, guys. It's a road trip.
Why is Psy actually written like a child who's being entertained with jangling keys?
You have to sing along.
Okay, fine, I'll try playing the game.
Just not enough.
I honestly would have preferred Man of Medan's like heartbeat segments compared to this. Am I even getting this? Okay, I am.
Ways to cry.
Hey, sing along.
If you know what I mean. There are good.
Get it? They sing "There Are Good Ways to Die" just as a siren comes on in the background. Get it? Also, by the way, this is actually like a song. Okay, so let's say, for example, that this was a game that was written on the basis of promoting some sort of, the idea of community, friendship, inclusivity, whatever. Why not use this song with its lyrics, which are all about, being together, there are good ways to die, as the promotional material instead of, whatever abomination is currently being used as the marketing material, where... oh, sorry. I just don't understand. They had such an easy layup with just saying, using a song that actually reflected the values that they were supposedly promoting, and instead they chose to go with "We are the new porn, our kind is newborn." Also, what kind of allegedly human freak thinks that porn and newborn is a good rhyme to make? This was very obviously written by people who not only don't speak English very well, or I suppose they don't really care, even if they do, but what? It's zero foresight put into the way that this is done. Axis1247, thank you for the 10. Actually, now that I think about it, for people with vocal powers, wouldn't PAX be using her powers to force them to shut up? Be the ultimate removal of agency? It's like putting a collar on an MC mutant. Yeah, exactly. It's actually good that you make that point. Because, okay, for some reason, okay, so since we had that bit of dialogue where Theo said he didn't really feel it compared to the other two, even though all three of them had, like, the red aura things, it might mean that her powers are more effective on other people, on other animals, right? Which makes this all the more fucked up, because these are supposed to be her friends, and this is, again, like, you know, if this was, like, an actual human interaction, right? If these were real human beings, again, there would be some sort of dynamic, some sort of punishment, some sort of repercussion in terms of the, you know, the dynamic between these people and their relationships. Because, I would assume nobody likes nobody likes when they can be controlled by someone else at a moment's notice, right? So again, the fact that they don't delve into that is maddening for me. And we're only like, we're like 5 in-game minutes in.
Ways to die.
Ooh.
What? Blue lights behind us.
I can't believe they didn't hear that screeching over the sound of them faintly, lightly singing.
We don't know if they're after us.
They've got their lights on. They're after us. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Sai,
Oh shit!
calm down.
Take a deep breath, Sai. Let's pull over.
Oh, so that's her power. Okay, so when she says, oh shit, her hands started turning into cement. So she can, like, harden herself with her, like, with her words.
We can handle the police. Pax, maybe put the cargo in a safe place.
I wonder how much she's able to control that ability. Like, is it like an emotional thing that just triggers when, like, without her even needing to consciously think about it? Or is this only something that triggers when she, like, freaks out verbally? Because it would be really interesting if they get pulled over, like cops come over to see if they're, like, animals or not. And then, because she's, like, shitting herself metaphorically, or literally, her hands just start turning into concrete.
Handle the police.
Sai
now.
used
They
harden.
know what cops do to people
Yeah, there
like
isn't
us.
any urgency in their actions, yeah. How do we handle her?
Please, listen.
Oh, she's got to use her
That
powers
woman
again, isn't
never
she?
listens to anyone.
We're about to make a choice that will affect our comic book. Okay, sure. It's like the Walking Dead mechanic. So Sai will remember
We're
this.
so dead. I'm not going to prison. I wasn't made for prison. I don't even know what gang I'm supposed to join. Do they even have?
You know
Desert
what?
Pacifica
Let's
jails?
try. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? So let's try blocking her again.
We need to stop.
Stop the car. We'll handle the cops.
Okay, again, her ability is to amplify emotions. It's not mind control, or at least that's not the way that it was explained to us. So why is she able to do this? What? Shiwanabe, thank you for the 10. Chair, the cop car was moving closer while you were paused. It was supposed to be quite far away when they comment on it. Ah, I see. And yet, another one here is for torture? We'll handle the cops.
Roll down your window.
What?
The window,
window.
Sai.
Oh, wait.
Excellent. I'm glad.
Hi. Hello. Hi, officer. What's going on?
Oh, I just realized that the reason why they made her ability concrete skin is because she has vitiligo. Oh, okay. I can't tell if that was a decision that was made to be sensitive or in a way that was insensitive. It's like on that Event Horizon where it's kind of impossible to tell what exactly their intentions were. Because, like, you know, it kind of makes sense, maybe, but, sure.
I'll need you people to step out of the vehicle.
Can I block the
You hear
officer?
what I said? Step out of the vehicle.
I'm gonna block him. Let's just keep blocking.
Stop it.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell, Pax?
What now?
Drive. Step on inside.
Okay. Okay. It would be really funny. Okay, so I'm going to I'm gonna see if every single time I have the ability to block and I do it, I'm gonna see if that actually has some sort of like repercussions. Because again, remember, if this was written from the perspective of like human characters, right? We just forced Sai using our powers to pull over in the with the pretense that we were going to be subtle, and now we've made the decision to just basically fuck subtlety anyways. And we are now telling her to drive off instead of just letting her drive off to begin with. So if this was written in a way that was human, Sai would probably be pissed at us because we did that. But let's see if that actually factors into the interactions at all.
Is he still just standing there? Yep.
How long will that last?
Not long. But he also won't remember it.
What? The powers mind wipe people after they finish? What? Wait, hold on. I just realized she's a con artist. Isn't it kind of fucked up that you're a con artist when your superpower is literally to make people believe or do what you say? What? I think we're the bad guys. I think we're the bad guys. What the hell?
Regular brains just fill in the gaps. He might forget everything. He might remember most.
This is someone who can compel actions through speech and who also conveniently mind wipes them of that experience immediately after they're done. Like, hello? What? These animals are like nightmare material. What?
We don't know.
Oh, fuck!
Okay, again, remember, since we're analyzing this as a piece of media, since this is a game, right? In any game, so, okay. Basically, by default, the character that we're playing as, the protagonist of the game, is on paper supposed to be the most sympathetic person. Is supposed to be the person who, in the writer's heads, right, the player is supposed to most identify with. Because obviously, if you're going to be playing as someone, you'd want to be able to identify with them in some way at least. You want to be able to express yourself through them, right? You want player agency, a feeling that you are, like, you know, that you have some sort of impact on the story, the world of the story. However, again, it is possible to have an unsympathetic protagonist in a game. You just have to make sure that if they're unsympathetic, they end up becoming sympathetic later on, because the universe of the game itself will step in to punish them for whatever moral or, you know, moral wrongdoings that they may be, you know, that they may have acted out in the course of the story. So at this point is a little fucked up, and I'm a little, again, it's a little concerning that the writers don't seem to have picked up on how fucked up it is that she has this power, and, well, that's what she's been doing with it. But maybe the universe of the world will punish her in some way. Maybe we'll get some sort of repercussions that will make her more sympathetic as a character.
Civic authority will know something's happened.
You know what cops do to people like us? We're dead!
People like us? What did they mean by this? And see, here's the thing that makes me a little annoyed, because people like us in universe means animals. And we've already established that animals are very dangerous people because they have superpowers that could quite literally kill other people. They have superpowers that can essentially mind fuck people against their will. So, if you're trying to convince me that this is a group of people that is, you know, that is not a threat, that is harmless, I'm sorry, that's not what the writing in this game does, if you're actually paying attention to what it's saying. On the other hand, if they mean people like us, as in, like, you know, and again, it's when, let's not ignore the obvious, right? Someone with vitiligo, someone who is, you know, someone who is presumably African American, someone who is, you know, non-binary, and someone who speaks Spanish. I don't think it's that much of a stretch to think that people like us is supposed to be interpreted, at least if you interpret this story and this image literally, or sorry, symbolically, or, you know, on surface level, literally skin deep. I don't think it's unreasonable to assume that this is what the devs wanted us to think, right? That people like us refer to, like, quote unquote protected groups instead of like, you know, mutants with with deadly superpowers.
We need to stay calm. Getting caught speeding won't do us much good. I don't think he was looking for us. It was just a random stop.
You still got the cargo, right?
It didn't go flying out of my bra, if that's what you're worried about.
What is that? Hold on. Let me move chat a little bit. I'm dying. My body's rejecting the bad writing. What is that?
All of this for that fucking thing. It better be worth it, Pax.
They don't seem to know what that thing is, despite the fact that they seem to think it's important enough to cart it across the country, which is a little interesting, but we'll go on.
You know what? I'm letting this thing drive itself from now on. In fact, I'm never driving again. I'm done. Done.
Auto drive engaged.
Oh, okay. Nice to know that everyone in this hypothetical dystopia owns a Tesla.
10 minutes out of sight.
Maybe they go past a school and they get bonus points for running over a child.
Enzo, we'll make it.
This day is just the worst. And do not tell me we're lucky to be alive. I've had it up to here with being...
Knowing Pax at this point, she'll just tell Sai that she should feel lucky for being alive.
alive.
You and me both, but here we are. All we can do is keep moving and hope all of this will be worth it in the end. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we've passed the first leg of our journey. Hopefully. Hopefully that's what this cutscene means. I actually kind of like this music. Mercurius Olcus, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the 5 new Footstools. I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay, the getaway. Puritans coming, etc., etc. Oh, okay, so this is... it's just a comic book summary. I guess that's kind of cute. Right? Like, you make your decisions... Again, this is like a gameplay decision that I would have been like, you know, completely on board with if this was any other visual novel. Although that being said, I don't know, it's an aesthetic choice. It's an aesthetic choice. I can kind of understand what they were going for with this. All right, next stage. It's only the prologue. The background music is alright so far. It's nothing groundbreaking, but I don't think it's bad. Gnome's apartment. I can't get out of my head that she's called that they're called Gnome. Okay, cool place. Oh, so... Oh, this controls this controls excellently. Can I interact with the environment at all? No, I cannot. All right. Should I I gotta play this like a game journalist playing Cuphead. Take a moment. All right. Surely there's like everything in this world screams lack of subtlety. Who the fuck hangs a ZZZZ poster above your fucking bed? Okay, anyways. What else is in this room? Is there anything else here? There's like a closet full of like... Okay. We have a stuffed bear. Gnome owns a fedora. Oh, I'm so sorry for their loss. Okay, so I can get on the... Okay, I can't get on the bed if I'm on the left side. Nice to know that I only have access to one pillow. Let's try that again. Let's see if we can reach it. Okay, never mind, I take that back. We have the ability. We've even slept in it. We've spent a fair bit of... Oh. Ah. Get it? That joke was supposed to imply that they had sex. What the fuck? Did we just lie in it and not even go to sleep? Wait, we can't sleep anymore. We've used our one free snooze. It's Jova. Okay, let's see. This apartment is actually pretty big. Did she just say we were out of the
Not
toilet?
welcome to music, Gnome.
What?
Tough cookies. This is my place.
This, we just came in. Okay, so I'm assuming that the toilet was in there, assuming that's not the door to the apartment.
Theo.
Otherwise, this would be a
better
bit of
be. I
a
don't
strange
want
thing
him
to
touching
say.
Anything.
I'm sorry if some of you guys watching the stream are getting a little motion sick.
Can't get over
But
this
I'm
fucking
not very used to
apartment, no?
playing these kinds of
We should hang
games.
here more often.
Tinker.
It gets old.
Okay, actually,
I'm
let me
there.
let me see if I can find either the entrance to the apartment.
Wait here.
Ah, that's it. Okay.
Who never cleans up after herself, Pax.
How you cope with it and her, I'll never know. Are you joining us?
I grew up with an older brother. You just
I like how Gnome has a
desensitized.
picture of
As an only
themselves.
child of wealthy and emotionally distant parents,
They paid a fortune for this. Trust me, kid. I told Gnome exactly how I feel about it.
until boarding school, that was.
All right.
Immediate,
Nice.
life-changing
Very
change.
nice.
He is waiting on our decision. Like I said, until boarding school, that was. Pax, I hate to rush you, but
I want to see how long I can take before the dialogue starts
until boarding
looping.
school, that was. Immediate, life-changing trauma.
Yeah, I'd agree that boarding school is quite traumatic as well.
What is taking her so long?
Boyle. All right. I'm glad to see that it's
We should
telepathic.
finish up our little discussion.
Look, woman, I'm pregnant. Just give me a moment to take my time. Holy shit. She just eats some pineapple. Only Gnome can afford real pineapples. Okay, so that makes me think. Okay, so very obviously what we are being told here is that Gnome
Are you
is
joining
rich,
us?
which then kind of makes me ask, like, you know, this is okay. In theory, at least, this is some pretty potentially interesting backstory, right? Because this plays into the whole, like, you know, what is their dynamic? What would it be like if two people with the, you know, with supernatural abilities to affect each other's emotions, right? What you have this sort of rich versus, I would assume that Pax came from a poor background since she's a con artist, assuming that she's not just, you know, conning people for fun. So you have this sort of dynamic where one person comes from a rich background, one person comes from a poor background, and yet, you know, you have this sort of the way that their powers interact with one another. There's so much like interesting stuff that you could potentially do with this dynamic, right? But right now we're not really getting much of that. Let's see. I'm gonna try tinkering with everything. This is not our instrument, kid. Beautiful. What is the... Oh. Can we interact with anything else? I don't think... Can we interact with Theo?
Shouldn't be long now.
Nice to know that he's just a prop. Okay. Okay, there's no dialogue option. He's just standing there and looking pretty. Hey there, old man. You come around here often? He's just so... Oh... Men, am I right? Anyways. Oh, okay. I think we've explored everything that the apartment has to
He
offer.
is waiting on our decision.
He? Oh, no, there's one more thing that we can interact with, I think.
Fingers off the guitar. That's a collector's item.
I like how she says that after we've already picked it up. Okay.
I hate to rush you, but
Alright, dialogue's already looping. Alright, I think it's time. I think it's time. There's no avoiding this.
So what do you guys think?
I don't know, man. This whole thing feels incredibly risky.
You know, fun fact. Any of you who've played Plague Inc. will know this, but this is a pretty funny coincidence with when I first started like looking into this game. When you boot up a game of Plague Inc. and it brings you to the screen to like name your plague, Pax, like PAX, is like the default option. And again, I'm sure Pax's name comes from like something else, something that's a bit like, you know, deeper or smarter. I just find it funny that she shares the name with the the default plague in Plague
other
Inc.
than being a deviant in Pacifica.
Why are you, of all people, so hot to trot? Huh? You're rich, Gnome. I mean...
Okay, so maybe I'm too old to get this, but does anyone in chat know what too hot to trot means? Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay. PAX 12, yup. Yeah. One most prone to conflict is called Pax. If they're a crew, why is he not allowed inside? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe he's a second-class citizen because he doesn't actually have powers. Trust me, Chair, it's not that deep. Okay. I guess it's just something that they shoved in. Okay, so here's the thing, right? This dialogue, the U, is aimed at Gnome. But if you look at the screen, Sai is looking at us. So
Look at that fucking view.
maybe they missed
You don't need the
something.
money.
Where is she
You'd be
looking?
surprised. If anyone discovers what I am, all of this goes away. In an instant. Besides, you're my only friends here. What would I do without you?
Well, I have good reasons for taking the job. I'm dirt poor and work for table scraps from tech bros. Not to mention...
Is this getting self-inserty enough for you? Can you really relate to that struggle of working for tech bros, making scraps? Okay, so this was made by a Norwegian studio, but it really feels like it was made by a bunch of people who are like terminally Los Angelian or terminally San Franciscan.
that of the three of us, I'm the most likely to be outed. You know what happens when I get stressed.
Ah. So out of the three of them, she's the only one that doesn't have full control over her powers. I'm sure this won't be at all relevant later.
Did you finish your discussion?
Not yet, Theo! Jeez, man, hold your fucking horses.
Why are they... What? Is he not part of... Is he... I know that some people were saying this as a joke in chat, but like, is he genuinely just not allowed in the conversation because he doesn't have powers? What? Why is he being treated as a second-class citizen?
I mean, do the risks outweigh the benefits?
I like how we have distant sirens
hoping
just
to
to
get
add a
out of
little bit
this?
of ambiance. Okay, chat, I'm gonna get you guys which one appeals to you the most? Money, security, or future? Do we choose for the baby? Do we choose how, you know, the choice that makes most sense with how this character's been written? Or do we go with the one that's ambiguous? 1, 2, or 3, guys? Damn, they're fiends. I think he's being mistreated because he's a guy. Yeah, I can see that being the case. Because, you know... 3, I guess? Absolutely can't. Poll it? Okay, I'll run a poll. I'll run a poll. We're gonna make the poll. Start a poll. Which one? 1, 2, 3. Start poll. All right. Let's see what you guys want. I'll end the poll in a few. All right, a lot of people are choosing 1. Okay, I think 1's going on a big enough margin. All right. All right. Get your votes in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're locking in 1. We're staying true to the way that she's been written thus far.
Money would be good. The temp gigs pay the rent, barely. And our little scams put dinner on the table 5 nights out of 7.
I wonder what she means by scams. Surely she doesn't mean using her power on normal people in order to get their money.
But what's my future in Pacifica? Without papers, I'll never get a real job. Or earn enough to put anything aside. Add to that the fear that the wrong word could lead to an internment camp. Yeah, it's worth...
Okay, so I'm going to assume that when she says the wrong word can lead to an internment camp, she means saying the wrong thing, not accidentally using her powers, which, in my opinion, would be a very good reason to put someone into an internment camp if they accidentally choke you by telling you to shut up.
The risk. You won't get another chance like this.
When you put it like that, I'd also like a big payday, a ticket out of Pacifica, and to not have to worry about being thrown in jail. Or worse.
What
think
is
you
a
trust
normal person here? I would assume that a normal person is just someone who doesn't have powers, right? Someone who wasn't affected by the quote-unquote disinformation broadcast that started off this entire game's sequence of events. Again, remember, this is supposed to be a game that is anti-disinformation, and these are characters that have their powers from disinformation, right? According to the universe of the game.
Him.
So immediately you're kind of getting a kind of mixed messages here.
Oh, he's odd, but good odd. Like a dorky dad. I think he's legit.
What's
Oh,
he
they don't
getting out of
actually know
this?
Theo.
Dude has a job with the Puritans. I'm sure it comes with benefits.
Whatever his motivations, Theo's the real deal.
Oh, okay. We were wrong. He's not actually a second-class citizen because he's a man. He's a second-class citizen because he used to work with the Puritans.
So's this job, Si.
Okay.
Literally
so it's
1984.
Yo,
Yeah, kind of.
Theo! We're ready.
Okay. Okay.
So,
We're in. All of us. Where do we start?
okay, good. That's good. I'm glad. We start by renting a car next weekend. Something small and inconspicuous. Paid in cash.
Okay. Sure. Prologue unlocked. The prologue comic is now available. Nice. I like how, okay, some people might find this annoying, but I kind of like how you have to hold down the key a little bit in order to go to the next one, just so you don't accidentally skip something. Alright, so we have the opening act, where, okay, based on this, we get caught by the police. The Republic of America. Our road trip into the Republic kicks off with an unexpected route change and the crew's first gig. Oh, is this where the cringe-ass promotional sequence is going to come from? Mediterranean Farm Collective. Alright, sure. The
You sure
framing,
this is
yeah.
the right dome?
This is it.
Oh.
La Torre.
Oh dear.
Thank
Oh.
God.
Oh no. Is that lagging for you guys as well? My frames just shot through the floor. Maybe my laptop's starting to reject this from its body. I'm gonna wait for a second to give it a chance to hold up. Actually, let me see if I can turn down the settings a little bit, so hopefully it's less demanding on the system. I'm gonna make it a little lower quality. Quality level, medium. We're gonna use low as the quality level. Okay. Hopefully that helps. So it's not going to stutter as much. My eyes. It's just a few dropped frames. It's fine. Haven't you ever seen stop motion?
Wait, is that...
When you said tour bus, Theo,
Oh,
I
it
was
might be
picturing
because of the light effects. Maybe that's what's causing the system to freak out.
more low key.
You're looking at a refurbished 1986 Cougar Cruiser.
Maybe if we're really lucky, we can get PowerPoint presentation in Dustborn.
You, jack up!
What's going on?
Oh, there's lady legs poking out from under that bus.
Why is she? What did she mean by this? Why did she look at? Why did she instantly go? A woman? What is this? What the? Why did there's lady legs poking out of the bus? What?
I won't be able to hold this vehicle up much longer. It's far beyond my load tolerance.
Luna, are you okay?
Okay, what happens if we like don't do anything?
She'll get crushed.
We need to do something, Pax.
Can you breathe, Luna?
Barely. You you need to fix the jack.
Surely they're not going to let us, like, actually just let her die, right?
Stay calm.
This isn't working.
It'll be all right.
What happens if we, like...
Something.
Okay, but hold on. My superpower is to say things.
Christ, please help me.
We'll get you out.
My superpower is speaking. I'm 4 months pregnant. Surely you don't expect me to, like, physically lift someone out from beneath a bus.
I can't get out on my own.
I like how there's an invisible wall that just instructs me to walk back in.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Okay.
Are you guys getting me out of here?
Okay, but like Theo's already operating something in that, like, on the floor. So surely I don't need to get involved. Also, my frames are actually dying.
Can't get out on my own.
Okay, so we've reached the loop. I'm gonna just take a moment, just look around the environment.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Absolutely no stakes in this dialogue whatsoever.
Hello? I can't breathe.
Axis, thank you for the 5. Sorry for sending so many, but please, chair, pay attention to the underside of the bus when it gets lifted. Will do, will do.
Little help here, please.
Wait, hold on. I can interact with this, I think.
Hey, don't forget about me.
I can I just run around the room
It's
kicking
your
robots.
lucky day, Rust Bucket. Did you break the antenna? You break this again? You have to
Oh, I was supposed to do this. Okay.
Doing.
Hello? I can't breathe.
I mean, I mean, Sai couldn't breathe either when I told her to shut up, and I didn't care then, so why would I care now?
Little help here, please.
Oh, okay, so it's one of these. Okay, sure. I got you. I understand. I understand. Okay.
Getting me out of here.
Hotter. There we go.
Hello? I can't breathe. I'm still.
There we go. Alright.
I can't get out on my own.
So... I'm assuming that now we go back to the... Whoa! Whoa! That was some serious frame drop. Okay.
Are you guys getting me
Okay. I hope you guys don't mind that we are now doing this in stop motion. Okay, this is what I get for trying to run Dustborn on a laptop. Okay, so what do we do now?
Help here, please.
I'm assuming that we're not actually supposed to go over... Okay, maybe we're supposed to go over to
Don't
her?
forget about me.
Alright.
Are you guys getting me?
Take a deep breath. I'm gonna try and pull you out.
Stop! My arm's caught. You'll break it. I can't breathe. You need to do something.
She's
Okay.
freaking out. What do we do?
you
We
guys
need
getting me out of here?
we need Gnome to keep her calm.
Gnome, keep her calm.
Working on it.
Okay, but like, okay, hold on. Gnome's powers don't actually do anything to like physically change what's going on with your body. It just makes you calm down. If she's actually getting crushed, getting Gnome to tell her to like, you know, pipe down isn't actually going to do anything about her getting crushed. So like, I mean, I get that you're doing it as like a comfort thing, but like,
What are you doing?
I can barely breathe.
You can.
Oh wait, we can wait.
Just listen
Sai,
to my voice.
What?
Hold the bus up.
Okay.
What?
Sai, we need to raise this bus higher.
Fuck. Yeah. Okay. I'll do it.
Okay, so Sai, in addition to being able to change how hard her body is, Sai can also get superhuman strength on demand. Why didn't she just walk in and lift the bus off of her? What?
Keep breathing. You'll be fine.
That is a pretty significant level of getting raised. What?
I'm still stuck. Can't you get it any higher?
Lady, I'm barely able to
How?
keep it level.
How?
Need that jack, Pax.
We
Try
need
rebooting
that
the
jack.
Google Hub. That piece of crap voice-activated box always bugs out.
Okay, so where is the... Oh, it might be in the locker. Oh, it's not. Okay, never mind.
Hello? You guys still there?
Alright, so, where is this jack that we're supposed to grab?
I'd like to come out now, please.
Oh, is this the thing that Theo's hovering over? Oh, it is. Okay.
Critical error? Well, that's not very helpful.
Need a hand?
Do you have a degree in electrical engineering?
Okay then.
That was a very long way of saying no, but honestly, with all the sass that Theo has received, I think that's justified.
Theo, I think this station runs the autonomous systems.
I'll check it out.
Hello? You guys still there?
Excuse me.
Okay, so all of my sympathy for Theo being snippy is now gone. Why didn't he just instantly run over to this terminal instead of fiddling around with that? What? Alright.
Looks like the network was down, and the terminal couldn't reconnect.
Thank you. That was very enlightening.
Rebooting the connection now. We'll see if that helps.
Alright.
Got it. Luna, system's rebooted. Voice command should work again.
You, lift bus.
Okay. What? What?
Finally.
The jack is voice... What?
Destroyed my back.
Hey, maybe pull me out before the
Wait, did the dialogue just cut off? Okay. Rip. Okay, but why was Luna stuck? What?
That's the last time I'm ever
That's some Concord ass character design, I'm not gonna lie.
trusting the UU voice assistant with anything. Good thing you guys showed up when you did. Welcome to the castle. How was the trip?
I'll see you later, Alan.
Maybe you should handle this one, Theo.
What?
You did what?
Lady, we didn't do anything.
Pax used vocals on the officer.
Vocals on a Pacific cop. What were you thinking?
If she hadn't, we'd be dead.
I think we very thoroughly established that that was not the stakes of that interaction. We were just fucking around. But, go off, Queen.
And the cop probably won't remember anything that...
Probably. They'll realize something happened. If they weren't looking for you before, they are now.
She was stuck on nothing? Yeah, she
Car's
actually
off the
was.
grid. It can't be tracked.
Can't risk it. You need to leave Pacifica today if you plan to make it into the Republic.
That
Okay.
wasn't the deal, Luna.
Neither was putting a spell on a police officer.
True. She has a point.
Look, I'm grateful you guys showed up when you did. I'd probably be a stain under that bus by now, but
Nah, I think she would have lasted indefinitely.
we have to.
Something that's kind of funny is like we are very frequently given situations where we are able to condemn the NPCs to Promethean suffering while we just wander around the environment and explore. But I don't know, that seems like a more unintended feature of the game design.
Move the schedule up. Nova Scotia will understand.
Sure. Okay.
Theo, there's a Weave terminal downstairs. You can make contact with Nova Scotia there.
What about the bus? Will it be ready?
I don't think there's any damage. The robot will do a full check.
They should not be chit-chatting. This girl needs medical assistance. Her kidneys are gone.
And we need to load it with supplies
True.
for the libraries. As for you, Yellow Hat, you need
Yellow
to get you
Hat?
patched up.
Sure. I'm gonna question Yellow
You
Hat.
won't make it across the
Lady?
border.
My name is Pax.
Sorry, no offense. I'm bad with names. Pax.
Why is Pax so pissy? What? Bro, this is your ticket out of this place. Come on, man.
I'm Luna, by the way, not Lady. Finish your drinks, folks. I'll get the elevator.
We deserve that. True and
Is
real.
this
True and
going
real.
to be a problem, Theo?
Oh, did you see? Did you see how she just pirouetted? She phased through reality to pirouette towards us. I'm not sure if that was yet another instance of my laptop just being fucky. But,
I don't think so. I just have to check in with Nova Scotia, and then we'll be on the road to Nevada. We have the bus. We have the cargo.
She
We're just
clicked.
starting our journey east a day early.
We'll be fine, Sai.
Are you doing your thing now? Are you mollycoddling me?
Yes.
Mollycoddling? What does that even mean?
Elevator's here, guys. Let's get the show on the road.
Do you think we have a choice here, Theo?
Unfortunately, no.
I keep getting distracted by how Sai keeps routinely doing the glowing anime glasses thing without even meaning to do that.
That's probably right. It's risky to stay here long.
Her hair has
Trust me.
jiggle physics.
And if the bus is ready, we might as well get in her.
Yeah, she actually does.
If you trust her, That's good enough for me.
Has nudged Theo towards okay buddy. One of 3 possible coders. Sorry, give me a second to adjust the size of chat a little bit. You guys are a little large. I'm going to make you smaller, quite a bit smaller. Alright. Coders affect the personal relationships you have with your crew and unlock new dialogues, branching narratives, and unique character endings. Okay, that sounds like quite a bit of depth to the storytelling mechanic. That sounds nice. Again, the choice of using all caps and bold just in case we don't pick up on those words being important is definitely one of the creative choices of all time. Push to access the coder screen. While Theo's our manager and administrator, we've allowed him, or he's allowed us, to get closer as peers, maybe friends too. Theo appears to appreciate the evolution of our relationship, but whether that will last or not is hard to say at this point. Okay, sure. Okay buddy, okay boss, okay dad. So we can turn Theo into our dad. Yeah, Murray, this is a visual novel. It's supposed to be anyways.
The elevator's waiting.
We should probably get going.
We should. Okay, this is this is running like ass. What the hell? Oh no. Okay, wait, hold on. What's
Couldn't
due
your people
diligence
have
mean?
used
I'm actually
different
trying
words
to
to
play
defuse the
this
situation with
instead
the
of
cop?
just, you know,
I'm not sure if...
not engaging
My
with it at all.
vocals increase the density of my body. I don't think that would have helped things.
I use my
Are you kidding me? That wouldn't have helped things? You could have just used your power and put yourself under the bus to plug it. What? Surely I'm not the only one that sees how that particular superpower could have helped in that situation. What?
to a gaslight. But the results can be unpredictable. Regular
Sure.
people tend to think anomals can make people do anything we say.
Okay.
That's bullshit.
To be fair, so far, that is kind of what PAX has been doing. So, if that's a stereotype in this universe, I don't know if it's a stereotype that's written in the same way that the writers think it is.
We can't.
And we have to be careful, because if we don't...
My vocals are all about short cons and making people feel bad.
Again, I keep going on about this, but I don't understand. How does making people feel bad remove their ability to breathe? Like what?
Given what we had to work with, I did the best I could.
I didn't mean that. What happened, happened. Now we have to get you guys out of here before the cops come looking.
You're right.
Yeah, the scientific implications. It would be real, like in an alternate universe where this game was like written by people who actually cared, right? It would be really cool if one of the characters just had the ability to create a black hole on demand, just with their own body. I think that would be quite funny. This would actually okay. This was like, if you really think about it, this could have been JJK. That okay, if you actually like JJK, maybe not, but you know, there are some elements of it where you could have had some sort of like, you know, a little bit of depth considered. Maybe they could probably only do that once though. I don't know. I think that would be the most that Sai has contributed to this this journey so far. Again, I can't get it out of my head that she can increase the density of her own body, and she didn't understand how that could have possibly helped in that situation when they were trying to get Luna out from under the bus, short of just reinforcing her hands to lift the bus a little bit up. Like what? I don't think she could breathe back in the car. She maybe just caught her throat in surprise at not being able to speak. Oh, okay. Sure. It could be either. See, that's the thing, right? Because I don't know, her eyes were like, I guess her eyes would have bulged in surprise. But again, like, if that was the case, right, that would have been the kind of interaction where if she had been written like a human being, that would have probably pissed her off, because if you get restricted by surprise, if you get hurt by surprise, you're probably more likely to lash out. That's what a human being would do. And yet that's not quite the kind of writing that we're getting here.
Just... Sure.
Okay. Oh, the frame rate is getting worse.
Give me a minute. I need the toilet.
Down the corridor to your right, through the kitchen.
I'll go with you.
Great.
I really have to pee.
Down the
leave
corridor
terminals in here,
to
Theo.
the right.
And I'll just stand right here. Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Just need the can.
Oh wait, not this corridor?
Much the same. I haven't peed since San Francisco.
I won't be long.
Oh, don't worry. You look like you're suffering.
Okay,
with
so I
me.
guess we go this way.
Oh wait. Hey, what do you think of that Luna lady? Can we trust her?
Can
Sure.
we talk about it later?
Oh, sure. Yeah, sure. Sorry. Definitely.
Okay, the frame rate seems to be back, so it's like good now. Is this the toilet? Are we supposed to like... Oh wait, no, maybe I walked into the wrong place. Hold on. Oh, this must be awful for you guys to watch over the stream. This game is optimized as well as it's written. Okay, look, I'm not gonna put him on blast. Sure, I don't have a superpower gaming PC. Maybe it's just because my laptop is like garbage. Maybe. Although I don't see why you would need a computer that's capable of fighting God to play this.
Hey,
Hello.
Hello.
I'm saying UU has a terrible track record, and they exploit gig workers, and you should be investing in Obital instead.
They're never getting a seat on the
Actually,
board.
I'm curious
It's
to
a
see what
waste
they're
of time
talking
and
about.
money.
They have a shot, and I'd love to talk
No.
to you about an
What?
exciting
No,
opportunity.
I'm not buying into Obital. You can forget the pitch. It's not happening.
You're missing out.
I'm really not.
We're listening to a stock bro try to converse with a workmate. I like how they've programmed the NPCs to look up at you when you're doing weird shit by interacting with them in the space, but they're not programmed to respond to you doing that. I feel quite at home here. Oh wait, you can zoom in by pressing right click. Okay, I didn't realize that from before. Is there anything I can interact with in the room? No, it doesn't. Oh no. What is this frame lag? Holy. I hope you have this on HDD or SSD. Wait, don't you have this on... Do you have this on HDD or SSD? I think it's SSD, although I could be wrong. What laptop are you using? P16. Oh boy, okay. Alright, let's get in here.
Oh god.
Oh, so they actually do show symptoms of her being pregnant. Okay, that's nice. So it's not completely forgotten as a plot point. Okay, what is this?
What was that? Kid, we need to sleep soon.
Okay, so she's getting visions. Interesting.
I'm fine. I'll be right out.
Flush and wash up.
Come on, Pax.
You'll feel marginally less grimy. Also, isn't it pretty obvious that we're just walking around in public with a massive blood stain on our right sleeve? How has no one commented on that so far? Like, I didn't realize that until we looked in the mirror. But, like, Pax is mangled on that side of her, on that arm. How has nobody said anything about this yet? What? She's, like, bleeding out of her armpits. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna close the game and restart in the hopes that maybe it'll fix it. Hold on. All unsaved progress. Wait, hold on. I want to save. I want to save. They wouldn't even dress the wound? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. I guess... Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Disable some more of the visual settings. Okay, yeah. I can do that. Let me see. Oh boy, it's actually dying. It's actually dying. If stream suddenly cuts off, it's because my laptop chose to die. Okay. Video. This is as low as it can go. Maybe if I change the resolution to be lower as well. Maybe that helps? I don't know. I'm hoping it's auto-saved, but... The optimization is not quite there for this game. I'm not going to lie. Gameplay. Alright, this should be fine. Combat. Actually, is there a way for us to... Okay, we're gonna do easy, because I don't want to spend too much time on it. Audio controls. Is there anything else that we can do? Keyboard layout, subtitles, disable. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Actually, we'll leave it in for now. Hold on. Let's see. Apply. Okay. Has that helped? Oh, it's still very laggy. We go 360p. I'm giving you guys the true myopia experience. Motion blur. Alright, the game has been saved automatically, so I'm going to close the game and try reopening it and see if that... I'm going to see if that does anything. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second to... Oh dear. Alright, hold on. Sorry about this, guys. Technical difficulties. We have a bit of scuff. We have a bit of scuff. Exit. This is really the true budget streaming experience. Alright. I'm going to give it a few minutes while I just yap. And hopefully my laptop, maybe it cools down or something. Maybe that'll help. Maybe it's because it's overheating. Maybe because it's overheating. We can't afford 360p, 144 it is. I don't think we had motion blur enabled, Agorist. So yeah. The Ian curse is truly inevitable. All I wanted was to play a bad game, and now everything's fighting against that conviction. It'll probably load all the plants we saw and chugging, re-rendering them all. Yeah, that's... This game is unfortunately, exactly like you guys said, not very well optimized, but it happens, it happens. Turning off the game is an improvement. Motion blurs on medium, by the way. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna when I reopen it, I'll change that. How much does it cost your laptop? I think I bought it for like this. I bought it like last year or something for around 1.5k, I think. Actually, no, not 1.5k. I might be remembering wrong, but somewhere thereabouts, I think. Cooking eggs on the laptop. They pulled a Final Fantasy 1.0 and the plants have more polygons than 2B's as. I don't think it's your PC. That would be a real bad anticlimax if I start this stream and it turns out that my laptop won't actually run this game. I was hoping I'd be able to manage a playthrough of at least like 3 hours. Okay, hold on. Let me try again. I think my laptop has stopped. It's the fans aren't going as high as they were before. Let's see if this works. All right. Game capture, please. Dustborn, okay. Please don't tell me that OBS is freaking out. Now that we've actually fixed it. Okay, the game seems to be fixed, but now OBS is having its throwing a tantrum now. Okay, give me a second. Let me... Oh dear. Thank you for bearing with me through the true EN streaming experience. Dustborn destroys Armchair's laptop. More news at 11. I really didn't think I'd need something capable of running Elden Ring on its highest settings on release to be able to run Dustborn more than 2 weeks in. Has it been 2 weeks? It released on the 20th, didn't it? Something like that. Maybe I'm overestimating the number of days by a little bit. Okay, I'm going to try and replace the source with something else. Game capture specific window. Dustborn. Okay. It's not working. I think we may have a bit of a problem. Okay, let me I'm going to change it to display instead. Let me just make sure that I don't have anything that's anything unseemly on display. All right. Here goes nothing. Okay. Match title, capture audio. This is really annoying. Okay, hold on. Let me try adding game source one more time. Capture audio. Okay. Are you kidding me, devs? Dustborn. You're kidding me. All right. If I close OBS, I'm assuming that's going to end stream. So I don't think that's an option. I'm going to try streaming my display instead. For some reason, the game capture isn't working. Let me... Okay, if we go with display capture, the only problem is... it's not going to capture sound, I don't think. Display capture. Capture cursor. Oh, I could turn up the audio on my laptop. Okay, hold on. Let me enable desktop audio. Can you guys hear this? Can you guys hear the music? Is this working? Wait, you guys can see the game, right? Does it not have window cap? Window cap doesn't seem to work with Dustborn because I tested it before the stream, but I could try testing it again. Hold on. No, you don't see it? Okay. Nope, I don't hear it. You can see it, but you can't hear it. A bit. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me try. Can you guys hear me, like, rotating over this? See, yes, hear, no. See the game, no sound. Really low sound. Okay, I'm gonna go back and turn up the sound then. Alright. Maybe it's just because I have the sound turned down naturally, because I don't... I don't like having my audio up too high. Okay, I've turned it up by 5 decibels. Does this work? Can hear? Yes. Definitely. Yes. Yes. Quiet. We can see and hear. No. Yes. 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 Are we back? I can hear the sound effects. There is sound, but low. Okay. Let me go into the settings and turn it up a little bit. Audio. I'm gonna turn up the master volume a little bit. I don't really... OBS screen leaked? Yes. Alright. Okay, hold on, sorry, give me a second. Alright. Hopefully this is fine now. All good now? Maybe a bit more, can definitely hear it. I'll put it up by 1 smidgen. Okay. Dialogue volume. Unfortunately, whenever I have to move chat around, it's going to automatically kick me back into OBS. So we're going to have to do that a little bit more. We're going to be switching between the two. Okay. We'll keep the quality here for now. I apologize for the blurriness for those who are watching the VOD, but such are the sacrifices we need to make in order to actually stream the game, unfortunately. Alright. Continue. We were in the bathroom. We are pregnant, Maxing.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
Okay,
Just
nice. Okay, we need to go through that. Oh,
Very much the
it's not. It's stuttering a little bit.
I won't be long.
Oh, don't worry. You look like you're suffering more than...
Oh God.
Okay, we have to go through this again. Yes, yes, very nice. Turn off motion blur? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so how do I turn that off motion blur? Oh, I see. Off. Alright. Just fix it.
What was that? Kid, we need to sleep soon.
You okay in there?
I'm fine.
It's not as bad.
I'll be
Actually,
right
yeah,
out.
I think that helped. Thanks, Kutsuyo, for reminding me. I almost forgot again. What if we leave without flushing? Does the game, penalize us? Alright, let's get out of here.
I'm hurting here.
We could have left without washing our hands.
Oh,
the true male experience.
You said I could go first.
Apparently, and I learned this on Sheena's stream, apparently most guys don't wash their hands when they leave the bathroom or something. Or maybe not most, but somewhere dangerously close to 50%. Which is disturbing to think about.
I'm fine. Probably something I ate.
I was talking about the gaping hole in your arm, but okay, sure, yeah. Happy to hear your bowels are good. Maybe get yourself patched up now.
We're a soldier. Let's just leave. Library. Okay, let's go.
How long before they respond?
Not long. Lottie's very diligent, but we've had some connection issues.
Nova Scotia hasn't replied yet either.
You sent a message through the Greenland number? Might want to.
My time on this earth is
Why would
limited.
the
I'm going
lead
to
be
just
quicker than
see if I can
satellite? You said
speed
there were
run the dial.
connection
Did I
issues.
just slap him on the ass? What?
Can't hurt to cover all
Oh no,
options.
that was just
Okay.
okay.
Are you feeling better?
Hold on. For a second, I thought we did a little bit of Sekuhara in the workplace.
Let's check the damage packs.
Did you just teleport over here?
Hold
What?
still. This might hurt.
Zoom to enable interaction. Oh.
Where'd you get a dock?
Same place that's helping you across the Republic. Nova Scotia pulled some strings or paid some bribes.
Cool.
I don't know what we'd do without it. We get a lot of people coming across.
Do we
from the
have to do
Republic, and
this?
Some are in a bad state.
I think we're fine. We've operated this in. Surely we can just gaslight ourselves into thinking that our arm is better, and
Doc's a
it's
literal
fine.
lifesaver. There's mostly tissue damage. With
Are you
Why are we
supportive?
starting
Sorry?
random
The
conversation?
poster?
Medina Castillo, we are supporters, I guess you could say that. Our
Speed running
organization
so
favors
hard.
political change in the Republic. We don't believe in armed revolution.
Do you really believe she can win against the old dictator?
President Ward's stepping down, but against his son? Yeah, I think so.
Is this supposed to be inspired by...
Mostly tissue
I remember,
damage, some vascular
apparently
trauma,
this was a game that was
bone
supposed to be
impact.
made in the wake of the 2020 election. So, I mean, read from that what you will from this mess of a plot. Shoulder?
Doc will get you patched up in no time.
Will my arm recover?
Should be good as new. This machine's top of the line. Puritan tech. Soon as we're done here, we need to load the bus
Okay.
with supplies for the library.
Supplies?
What are these supplies?
Books, magazines, political
Sorry, give me a
pamphlets,
second to blow my
care
nose.
packages for the...
Ugh. Alright, much better.
libraries. Materials forbidden.
I really
from
wish that they would have
Republic.
given us some way of fast forwarding the dialogue.
The librarians will be happy to see
Especially
you.
considering
It's
how
lonely, being a safe harbor in a
unengaging
fascist
it
storm.
is currently.
Sorry about making presumptions earlier.
Yeah, it
You
is
don't
it is
see a
kind of
lot
weird that she's
divergence
leaning
these
on that
days,
arm
and
despite the
there's
fact that
a
it's
lot of
supposed to be
room for
grievously
conspiracies to
injured.
grow. I wish there was more time to talk. I'd like to learn more about, about what you can do. All of you. But
We prefer anomals.
I apologize.
The game subtitles, we
Normals.
can't see it. Ah, okay, hold on. Is that like a... Hold on, let me... Oh, I can't adjust it because it'll flip back to OBS. Hold on, let me see if I can change where the subtitles are in the screen. Subtitle font default, subtitle font size. If I make it bigger, does that make a difference? Hold on, let me see. Resume. Does that help? Can you guys see it or no?
He was like you, could make people bend to his will with just words.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can fiddle around with the display window. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, hold on. Hold. Is there anything in... No, I think we're fine. All right, we're good. Okay, give me a second. This is... this is a little bit awkward. We are improvising here. Oh, wait, I didn't realize I was covered. Hold on. Oh, this is so much pain. This is not how I envisioned my very first Let's Play as a streamer. Alright, let me move my thing above. There we go. And let me move you guys above as well. There we go. Now we should be back. Alright.
What do you
Can you
call
read the
it?
subtitles now?
Mesmerism? I apologize if I get the terminology wrong. I don't need a lot of...
This is more
I guess
disorientated.
there aren't many
Yeah.
anomals left in Pacifica.
I forgot what she was saying. I'm just gonna say no because that seems like
That's
something
not
Pax would
how it
say.
works. I can make people do things, but it's not exactly subtle. It's like negging, but more brutal.
I don't know.
It's like negging, but more brutal. Again, for those who don't know what the word negging means, it basically is just it's supposed to mean playful banter / insulting. And, well, technically they both have the ability to amplify negative feelings in whoever's hearing whatever you're saying, so maybe. But beyond that, sure, interesting comparison.
A lot about about anomals. Sorry, again.
Most
Anomals.
people
Sorry, I've
have
been
no
saying
idea
animals
what
this
we
entire
do.
time.
So they fear us instead.
Why are they going with this? I see the same thing being discussed in the way that people try to interpret the Mutants TV show as well. Oh, sorry, the mutant comics and shows as well. And this argument of, oh, people fear us when they don't need to, is such an imbecilic argument to make when you literally have superpowers that can control other people. Like, you might say that it's only some small form of control, or that it's only temporary, but it's still a form of control that is supernatural, unnatural, and more importantly, forced upon whoever you're using your powers on. I don't think they don't have any reason to fear you. I think it's a very reasonable fear.
This might sting again.
Ouch!
Wound's been cleaned and sealed. We just need...
Also, I like how just then there was the, Gnome was like, oh, you should get that wound checked out. But when we go into the room to get the procedure done, she doesn't come in with us to, like, act as some form of local anesthetic by just resting her hand on our shoulder and telling us to ignore the pain.
Give Doc enough time to close it up properly and make it look...
What's happening, Luna?
Could be a false alarm, could be trouble. You folks stay here. Don't go anywhere. Pax, let Doc finish up.
All right.
And please, get yourself a shirt from the break room table. You can't cross the border looking like a serial killer.
True. Valid point. Finally, someone addresses the way that she's drew. Oh, that frame lag.
Are those...
Pacific Ups.
In the time it took for us to get up from the chair and walk over to Theo, Luna has somehow managed to teleport up several levels through the building and is now conversing with the cops that are raiding the factory. What is going on? What is this continuity? Pacific Ops?
If it's just the cops.
No. Look, a purity security detail. Anyway.
Okay. I think we just go for the...
This does not look like a
I mean,
raid.
let's find out more about the
Suspected we were
Puritans.
here, they would have brought an army.
They're just talking.
In asking questions. If they suspected anything, they'd have this place surrounded.
Fair enough. She's a fast one. What now?
What do we do?
We stay calm and we stay put. We
Okay,
knew this
sure.
might happen.
Good thing we didn't go for the getaway car, otherwise we
If
probably
they
would have gotten
decide to
caught.
search the place, we'll be safe in the library. La Torre's designed to hide fugitives.
Okay,
Maybe
sure.
let the crew know what's happening. Soon as the cops leave, we should be on our way.
Sure. Alright, let's go.
You should get the others.
Alright, let's retrieve our friends. It's still running a little like garbage, but it's not nearly as bad as it was before, so thanks Kitsuyor again for getting me to turn off the motion blur. I think that helped quite significantly. The others? Question mark. What are they doing?
What's happening?
Unwelcome visitors. Where's Sai? She's still in there?
I don't know what she's up to.
Guys, where is Sai? Is she griefing us?
Sai, everything okay?
Okay? The fucking alarm just went off.
Oh, okay, she's just hiding out. Okay, sure.
No, things are not okay.
What
Just
we
let
do
me
next
stay
will
in
affect our
Yeah,
relationship.
that's not an option.
Okay, so we can be forceful or we can try to listen. If we keep our characterization consistent, we're gonna go for 2.
Right now, we need to...
Staying right here. Nothing you say will change my mind.
Okay, she's going through a bit of an anxiety attack. That's understandable. All right, let's. I like how there's an option that's just nope. Oh no. Okay, actually, one in the chat if we choose to have a little bit of a redemption arc for Pax. 2 in the chat if we just keep going as consistent. 1 for redemption arc, 2 for being a dick. Panic attack 4. A lot of people just 4. These keep going. Nope. 4. 1. 4. Everyone wants me to do 4. There's 2 chats. Oh wait, there are. Wait, hold on. Let me adjust that actually. Hold on. Let me go back. There are 2 chats. Okay, sorry. This is scuffed. I'm using I'm using Power Tool to read what you guys are saying. So, hold on. Let me take this down. Okay, that should fix it. All right, everyone wants us to be a dick. Okay, let's go.
No luck, huh? Bringing out the big guns?
I guess.
Are we going to mind control her again?
Sai?
What?
What if we?
Huh?
What if I'm?
told you,
I want to keep
not
see.
going
I want to see if we
anywhere.
can go the entire game
Stop it.
just using block.
You need to take a moment to pull yourself together. We need you.
How does blocking amplify a negative emotion? Because most of the time it just makes them freeze up. So maybe the negative emotion is fear? Maybe that's what she's doing when she's saying like, shut up or stop. E.
Take a deep breath. Everything's cool. We're cool.
Okay, but why does she tell her to stop using her superpower? And why doesn't she say like, keep cool using her superpower? I get that maybe it's just like negative emotions, but so far it's kind of unclear as to how that interaction exactly works.
I'm just trying to stop you from spiraling.
Okay, fair enough. That's understandable.
Yeah, okay, fair. Not sure you had to use.
Finally, hallelujah, we have a character actually question our use of our
spiraling
superpower
anymore,
in game.
so there's that.
Alright,
go now.
great, excellent. Okay,
Are we good?
insecurity? Oh, okay, yeah, I can
good?
see that being the emotion that gets amplified.
Been a rough day.
Block only
The
run.
alarm go off earlier.
You didn't tell her?
I didn't tell her.
Just false.
Okay.
Alarm.
Thank you, Thank you, Theo. You clearly passed improv classes. All right, let's see. What do we do here? Okay, but okay.
Hey, is this thing? Can they hear me talk?
Oh, I teleported. Nice.
Folks, Luna here. I shut off the alarm.
Oh,
We need you
oh.
on your way. Like now.
I'm dying.
I have to be a unicorn.
Yep. That suits her. That's actually no, I take that back. That does not suit her. I think I like the bloodstains better. It would be really funny if Pax has a nut allergy and we had the option of just eating the nuts. I would really if that is a writing decision that they've made, I will take back all of my criticisms of this game. Justice for all. Can we eat this? Okay. Are you nuts? Well, kid, are we? Nice. Data key. Oh, so this is the thing that they're trying to bring over from Purity. Okay, that makes sense. Is this valuable? Sounds valuable. I know who'd kill to get their hands on this. Okay, that sounds ominous. I like that. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else? I think we've looted everything from this room. Oh, no. There's still other stuff. Jerky. Alright. Maybe this game has a hunger mechanic that we haven't seen just yet.
That's got teeth marks, kid.
Hello?
Oh.
Talking to the pizza.
Is it? I like how this game is okay. It's kind of funny how so far Pax has just used her ability to control people, and if you understand if we're interpreting the perspective of this game correctly, we as her unborn child are currently piloting her around like a meat puppet as well. So she doesn't actually have a choice when we choose to examine like the half-eaten pizza, for example. It's almost poetic if the writers actually intended it to work that way.
Never say no to cold pizza, kid.
Okay. Nice. We are no longer hungry. What is that? Hold on. Let me take a look at that. You must recycle, senorita. Cool. All right. All right. Let's get out of here. Also, where did the workers go? Wouldn't the workers think that we're suspicious when we came in before with blood on our shirt? Alright, oh, okay, we need to go back. Oh, do we actually need to go to the... go grab a box, or can we just get on? Oh, hold on. It's here. Again, I'm 4 months pregnant. Surely I shouldn't be doing this.
Visas, invitation letter. I think that's everything.
It'll get you safely across the Republic.
Fear and hunger if intimidate is actually a useful skill.
The Salt Lake Library.
True.
What if your visitors decide?
What is this music?
There are hundreds of farms. Are they going to investigate all of them? Once you've left, we have nothing to hide.
That's such a weird tonal shift from where the dialogue is going.
The quicker you leave Pacifica, the better.
We'll be on our way across the border shortly.
Are we supposed to do something here?
Final box packs.
Oh, this is where it's coming from. Are we seriously going to have a concert where there are police chasing after us?
All right.
What?
Just need to. Hey, Mira.
Lighter. Excellent.
Will you guys quit it?
Okay.
Did you not want us to practice?
What?
Check this out, Gnome.
Why is this their priority while they're running from the police?
I can't wait to play our first gig.
Do we have a name yet?
How about
Check the bus. Alright.
the Anomals?
E. Oh, hello. Nice.
Hey, what's the golem doing on the bus?
You mean your driver?
We're supposed to have a human driver, Theo.
Okay.
She won't be here until the morning.
So, one of us drives the bus. It's not rocket science.
You won't be allowed into the Republic.
We need someone with the license and skill set packs.
Ah,
I'll be
I
happy
see.
to serve as your driver.
Nice. Are we going to introduce robot racism? Okay. Okay. Alright, so... remember what I said before about, you know, how games should be designed around giving the player agency? This is an example of not that. Because, again, this is... we basically have to... we basically have to be a dick to this robot now. And on top of that, the robot hasn't actually done anything bad. So the fact that Pax is just going to be lashing out like this, again... I want you to keep in the back of your mind, this is supposed to be our protagonist, the most sympathetic or the most easy to identify with member of the cast. And, yeah, as far as characterization goes, Pax does not seem like a great person. Illusion of choice. Clanker with hard R.
Unlike yourself.
Don't touch me.
Hey,
What?
What was that?
Vox washback. Pax use words on the robot, but that doesn't work.
Not on machines.
So why did she do that? It was a reflex.
Don't touch me again, Tin
I don't want
Can.
any
I was only
weaponized
trying-
junk
Okay,
near us.
robot.
Okay, so let's assume that that was a deliberate writing choice. D suffers. Thank you for being a footstool for a month. Holy F, Detroit Become Human is miles better. Yeah. Also, the fact that with Detroit Become Human, you can like pause and see where you could have diverged into different paths with your choices. I don't know if this game has that particular like function, but yeah. I mean, Detroit Become Human actually had like some level of like depth to the way that its story told. This is not that. But anyways, essentially what we're getting here is the implication that Pax hates robots because there's some sort of past trauma. Again, that is a plot point that let's see if they actually bother fleshing that out.
She gave you an instruction.
Noted.
Look, I'm sorry. It's the robot or nothing.
It's just the driver packs.
Why are all of the choices different variations of no? Come on. Surely you can understand. What is this? Okay, wait, hold on.
Problem here, Pax.
I'm just gonna screenshot this. Oh, okay, hold on. No, it didn't work. Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll do this in my own time. RIP. Okay, guess who's going to be doing a second playthrough of this off stream. Okay, I'm glad that the game will take this out of my hands and just pick the choices for me if enough time goes past. Okay, so it just keeps rotating between the three of them. Nice.
Okay.
Latest intel
Oh, wait,
says
hold
the
on.
80 is cleared to the east, all the way to the
Okay,
Republic border.
Gnome
Sorry I
overrode
have to
us.
send you
Thank
on your
goodness.
way, but we have a whole network to protect. This is not just about you.
Okay,
It's about the
let's comply.
libraries
Let's
and keeping
comply.
the weave operational. Without it, the resistance is dead.
I understand.
Good. Get your cargo out of Pacifica and through the
Why did
Republic
that-
to Nova
what?
Scotia, and your name will be in the history books.
Oh.
We're not out to make history. We just want to do this job. and
Okay,
get paid for
sure.
it.
Fair enough.
You will play the game the way we
Should, by the way.
intended. Yes. Oh.
Ready to go?
Yes. Let's get on the bus. All right.
Welcome on board. Please find your seat.
This is basically a cougar cruiser. We love hags in this household. All right, I'm gonna have to move the chat around. Can we hide the current chat and bring forward the other chat? But then I won't be able to read it. That's the problem. That's the only issue. So far I've been trying to improvise by like dragging you guys around whenever a dialogue comes up that you block. But hold on, let me see if I can adjust your size a little bit. This is what I've been doing off screen while the game capture was still working properly. Alright. Hopefully this is not too intrusive. A fully restored 1986 Cougar cruiser, built in the Republic. Mobile headquarters are home for the next 3 weeks, converted to run on clean energy. Excellent. Not these kinds of hags. Shows face
Our
connect.
luggage is on board.
Those kinds of hags we like. Yep. Sit down.
This
Okay.
is pretty sweet, Theo.
Thank Luna.
Okay. I'm going to be very charitable and assume that them instructing us to sit down at the back of the bus is not supposed to be some sort of thinly veiled allusion to Rosa Parks. Because if it is, holy shit is this badly written.
One who arranged all of it.
Plenty. This seat's mine.
Not sharing?
Plenty of room. No reason to sit on top of each other.
Okay.
In that case.
Nice.
Vintage feels. Love it.
Are we going to
not
move?
hating this.
Okay, there we go. Cutscene.
So, what do we call her?
For what? The bus.
They need a name.
Bus.
You do that on purpose, don't you?
Nice. I'm going to assume that we managed to avoid the fighting encounter that would have happened if we were not compliant. We kept throwing a hissy fit over the robot. Hey, I know this from Detroit Become Human. That's absolutely intentional, yeah. I want to believe that it's not, but this game has been depressingly on the nose with that kind
won't
of
be
stuff.
happy about this, Pax.
So we let them know we're taking a different route through.
To do that, I need access to the weave, and that won't happen until we get to Salt Lake. We had a plan.
Your
Okay.
plan. And it's not like you've been forthcoming on everything, like the contents of our cargo.
Okay. We stole data from the Puritans and put it on this key. Our one-way ticket off this continent. We can't lose this kid. It's the second most valuable cargo we've ever carried. Aww. She's saying that we're the most valuable cargo. That's sweet. Hey, I wasn't in charge of buying this thing. Alright, sure.
I told you. I don't actually know what's in the data we hijacked from Purity. Nova Scotia's been tight-lipped about that.
Okay,
For
sure. We
good
don't know
reason.
what's on this drive.
The less we know, the better.
The crew's emotional
You know
state
what
is
our
shaped by their
mission is.
codas. Yep.
Transport the cargo to Nova Scotia. Ask no questions.
Alright, do we have
This
any
was
other
our
options?
plan. We're a crew. We're in
Theo's
this together.
becoming more...
What
Buddy
happened
the
to being in
boss.
charge? You can't be one of us and be the one to call the shots.
That's not how this
If
works.
we're really
What?
in this together, it means taking a different route across the Pacifica border into the Republic.
Informing Nova Scotia about the detour is not our only problem.
Okay.
Given what happened this morning, the longer we stay in Pacifica, the risk...
To be fair, what happened this morning was because, you know, we do a bit of trolling with Pax, but go on. Okay,
We
hold
don't
on.
show up for our booking in Winnemucca.
No?
You're both saying the same thing. The mission's important.
Okay, sure, fair enough.
There's really no need.
I love how it suddenly shows that we are both being gaslit in this moment. I love how this is this group's approach to conflict resolution. Instead of talking it out like rational human beings, we just start using our powers of disinformation. Because again, reminder, that's where the powers come from, on each other, to affect the way we think, act, and feel. Now, again, this is something I'm going to be talking about next stream, but this is very, very close to how propaganda... This is quite literally how propaganda works. This has nothing to do with, you know... This has nothing to do with consenting dialogue, no sort of discussion, nothing like that. Just pure, simple this.
I guess you're right. Sorry, Pax.
Oh boy, well I guess we owe them an explanation.
Yo, Theo. What you up to, my man?
Perusing the map.
Perusing?
What's with the old-timey paper map? We're still in Pacifica. Don't you have your mobile?
Yeah, this game is literally
destroyed my
psychotic.
mobile
Informed
yesterday.
consent? What's
Wow.
that? Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's the vibe I get from
Or
this game
four.
as well.
You can borrow mine. I still have some data left.
Okay, in theory, assuming that they are running from a technocratic authoritarian psycho state, why the fuck, if you're trying to get away from them, would you use your phone, connect it to the internet, and try to find out where you are going? Would that not be the first thing that they use as a beacon to find where you are? Because again, they are technocratic. That's what it means. What is this logic?
None of us
Is she stupid?
should be using a mobile.
Okay, thank you.
It's a burner. They can't trace
Thank you. Okay, at
They
least
can
someone
trace
addressed
everyone.
this.
Throw that thing away. You two know.
Fine.
Okay, maybe this is clever writing, where Sai is secretly the imposter. So she's making these awful suggestions on purpose. If that's the case, that's actually some pretty good writing.
It's your buzzkill. You're not the one with over 40 followers on Squibble. But whatever. No big deal.
Sure.
Hey,
Why is Pax standing there like...
Do they not know that she's pregnant? Is that what she's about to tell them? Is that what is going on here?
Why are you standing like that, Pax?
I think she's about to do speeching.
Okay.
Say something, Pax. It's getting awkward.
No way out of this now, kid. I swear to
By now,
fuck.
The original plan was to cross the border east into Nevada. And from there on to
Okay.
Utah and
Sure.
the Rockies. But we'll be taking a different route north. Through Liberty, Oregon.
Sure.
Before we...
Liberty?
I would actually like an explanation.
I concur.
Okay, so
What's
Liberty,
Liberty?
Ziggy,
What did I
family.
miss?
Let's explain what Liberty is
Liberty's
first.
where my sister lives.
Ah, okay.
Did you know she had a sister?
I did not.
Ziggy's... She's one of us.
Oh no.
No more.
We're retrieving another super being.
We can't leave without her.
Hold on, I just realized. Is her tattoo supposed to be like a moth? Like a death head moth?
So we're
That's pretty neat design, honestly. Like, so far there's not a lot about their character designs that really stands out to me.
Going to
But the tattoo
Liberty.
is pretty neat.
to get her.
Why didn't you tell us this earlier?
Trust.
Why didn't you tell me you had
Okay.
a sister?
Yeah. What else have you been keeping from us?
They didn't know either.
I like how there's only one option here. There's no choice. There's none of that. It's just trust. Nice.
Whoa. Are you gonna say something?
How
or
long
just,
is it going to
you know,
let us just like infinitely
stand
loop
there?
here? Hold on. Let's see how they let this go on for.
Is she still alive?
That's what I'm asking too.
I think so. I saw her blink.
Bruh.
There. Again.
I like how this wasn't... Is she even blinking? I don't think she is. She didn't blink. What are they talking about? You'd think that they'd program her model to... Okay, thank fuck. Okay, she did blink. Okay, never mind. I like how this isn't a timed speech event either, so now we just sit here in silence indefinitely. Trust. Is there... There is nothing going on behind those eyes. Holy shit. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's take a look. Alright, they're all looking and waiting. I don't know what they did when they were programming Sai into the scenes, but she looks so soulless in all of them. Holy shit. Okay.
I didn't think you'd agree to it, Theo.
If you told me it was because of family, I would have.
Hey, none of us have been
Fair
home
enough.
in ages. What makes you so special?
True.
Picking up her sister makes this a bit different.
If we're detouring for Pax's family, why not drop in on my parents at the same
That
time?
is admittedly a pretty
No,
good
that's
question.
Not the same side.
I hope they do not whip out the gaslighting to resolve this particular argument, because this is actually one that's like, again, it is one that is canonically, in universe, worth having.
This is my last chance to say goodbye to Moms.
Fair enough.
We're just picking up my sister, and then we'll continue the journey. We transport the cargo across the Republic to Nova Scotia,
Yep.
get our money, and then it's up to each of us to decide what's next.
Sure. Inspirational.
Plan on
Very
springing any more
nice.
surprises on us?
Valid question.
No?
I don't know why Pax is being so pissy, because she did actually just, like, deceive them by not telling them this was a real motivation for taking the detour. So I don't really think she has the right to say no with that much sass, but...
Let's go to Liberty. At least one of us gets to go home.
This is actually the first time I'm like, you know, I'm on board with what...
Just abandoning that?
With
Yo,
what Sai is
Theo.
saying. Alright.
Earlier, when you came over to talk, I used vocals to make you back.
Oh, okay, we're finally having it out. Okay, sure. This is the redemption arc.
I don't know, man. It's what I do. Instinct?
Come on. Don't say it's instinct. You're a fully grown adult. You're 4 months pregnant. You're 30... What? She's 31. What do you mean, instinct? You're not a teenager. What is this writing? She's... I'm dying. My body is rejecting the characterization. She's a mother, for fuck's sake. What do you mean that was instinct? Come on. You're a superhuman.
I just wanted to let you know.
Okay.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay. We haven't even told them... Okay, so she's still holding info back. What? We need to do something to clear our head. Oh, please don't tell me they're gonna play music. Oh, fuck. Okay. Try not to die challenge. See, Robin, that's what I was thinking as well. Don't tell me her child is messing with her brain. Press E to start. Okay. Another one of these. Oh, my favorite. I like how there isn't any way to make this go by faster. We just have to sit through it. Okay, very nice. I'm definitely not missing these on purpose. Please. This is like when you go to traffic crossings and you're convinced that pressing the button more times will make the lights switch faster. No accountability, self-insert character. That's the vibe I'm getting from this as well. There seem to be a lot of plot points here where the main character could acknowledge the fact that she is a superhuman and has been somewhat misusing her powers, and there is none of that. There are 4 sections. Are you kidding me? I swear as if... Alright. I love rhythm games in my visual novel. To be fair, like the Man of Medan series does this as well. These are really generous hitboxes. Like, they're basically impossible to miss unless your hands are like completely off of the keyboard. And here's the thing, right? So ordinarily, just because it's easy doesn't mean it's bad, but it gets to the point where it's so hard to fail that it kind of makes you question why it's in there in the first place. And like, there doesn't seem to be any consequences for failing. Like, I don't think there's a cutscene where the rest of them stop playing their instruments and stand up and make fun of you for failing your section. But actually, for the next one, I'm just going to keep my hand completely off the keyboard and not try at all and see if anything happens. W. Yeah, exactly. Rhythm games aren't the most unreasonable type of game to introduce to a VN if you want more than text boxing. Yeah, I agree. It's just that this particular rhythm game is, I don't know, it seems superfluous. Alright, we're hands off the keyboard. We're doing the court emote. Yeah, it's filler. It really does look that way. I mean, at the very least, it gives us silence so that we can, you know, we can contemplate a little bit what we're currently witnessing and sitting through. If you die, they just revive you. Is it even possible to die in this game? Oh, well, to be fair, we have managed to dodge all the combat encounters so far. I wonder how long that's going to last. We are not hitting a single note. Let's see. Let's see if there's some sort of character interaction, some sort of cutscene that this will trigger. Silence. It would be really funny if it doesn't allow you to progress until you get at least some of the keys right, and if this will go on indefinitely. That would be really funny. If you die, you just get to skip the fight? What? Actually? I guess we'll see. We'll have to put that to the test. We'll have to, like, we'll have to die on purpose during the next combat encounter. This is a really long section. Or maybe this feels longer because we're not actually doing anything to make the time go by. Can you imagine seeing this from the other 3 POVs? That would be hilarious. Just sitting there, doing nothing. Okay, I'm starting to fear that maybe hitting the notes is some sort of progress bar that you need to hit in order to get to the next part of this cutscene. My favorite part of the game, when they're not talking. It looks like it's just looping. Yeah, kinda. Oh, ew. That's more lack of agency. Oh, okay, maybe that's why there's a bar on the inside that's supposed to, like, fill up. And once it fills up, that's when you move on to the next section. I see. Man, why? Why do we have to do that? Come on, just give us the chance. Like, we're running away from the police. We're 4 months pregnant. We just possibly, like, you know, we possibly mind controlled a police officer. Surely we have the right to not want to play music right now. Come on. At least there is some sort of consequences for failing, though. I will give them that. I was starting to believe that there wasn't going to be any consequence for failure. So on one hand, we don't have agency, but on the other hand, we actually have consequences. So I guess in the end, it balances it out.
We're the Dustborn, this bug is airborne. We're the newborn, our kind is newborn.
There, she said the line. She said the line. Oh. I can't believe that both the voice actor and the writer put this to paper and or read it and were able to stop themselves from bursting out laughing. Like, how did nobody in this entire studio think that this was a bad idea? That line in particular, I despise. This is truly our what are we, some kind of Suicide Squad moment.
It's not a science experiment, it's a linguistic test.
Okay.
Dude, I have wires strapped to my head. I think this counts as weird science.
Okay, sure.
Point. Ready anytime.
Alright, what are we doing?
You just want me to pick symbols again?
Same procedure as last time.
Sure.
See a prompt, push a button.
Alright.
Okay.
Surely there's no way we can mess
do
this one up. Alright. 1, I'm getting paid.
I can't complain. It's easy money.
You took a huge risk trusting us. That's worth a lot more than what we're paying you.
I wouldn't mind a raise. Or at least a bonus.
Okay, Pax is starting to be, like,
So
you know,
what
at
are
least she's
these
a little
wires
self-aware
telling you?
now.
I don't know yet. We'll have to run this data through the... Okay, I deserve that look. I'll
What?
tell you more once you've studied the screen and pushed one of the buttons.
Alright, let's push 3.
And we've talked about the proto-language before, how it helps you vocalize. I'm gaining insight into how your vocals work,
Okay.
how you're instinctively using the proto-language to circumvent mental barriers.
Okay, so let me get this straight. The proto-language is supposed to be some sort of internal language that people with the vocal superpower use to vocalize. It's supposed to be some sort of more basic, more quote-unquote, I guess, genuine language? Because proto means original, or at least predecessor, so some sort of more basic version of the language, I suppose? Okay, sure.
Effectively bypassing the ears to get to the brain.
You make it sound...
What? Okay, so are they saying that everyone has a proto-language? And that the way that vocals work is that you basically use your control over proto-language to bypass their ears and go straight to their brain via their proto-language? What? So you both... Okay, so everyone shares a proto-language, and only people who have been affected by disinformation are capable of bypassing all other senses to establish that instant feedback between different individuals via proto-language. That's interesting choice.
So intrusive.
It is intrusive. It is brutal, and that's what makes it so incredibly fascinating.
Okay, so since this is supposed to be... Oh, hi, Alan. Welcome back. We've managed to fix the performance issues at the cost of reducing this down to 144p. There's also a bit of scuff because game capture wouldn't work on OBS. But anyways, we're moving ahead. We're finally getting to some characterization, some consequences. Okay, so... Remember that the powers come from disinformation. So when the doctor is talking about, oh, it's intrusive, it's brutal, it's what makes it so incredibly fascinating. This is supposed to be their metaphor for disinformation. So, okay, a little on the nose, but sure, fair enough. What's even more fascinating is how every animal has access to different proto-language stems, giving them different abilities. Okay, sure.
Fascinating is how every anomal has access to different proto.
Why is the game... It's so close to being self-aware. That's what makes it so painful to play.
We know that's because of the broadcast, but we have no idea why it only happened to a tiny percentage of those who are...
So, okay, to put this into perspective, remember that since disinformation is empowering these individuals, the implication, therefore, is that these are people who are capable of harnessing disinformation, capable of using disinformation. Pax and her friends, Sai and Gnome, are effectively superhumans because of their ability to wield disinformation. That is how the metaphor is currently unfolding.
Have you ever... Do you know of any anomal who's learned new vocals?
Before we continue, could you make another selection? We're almost done.
Okay, sure.
New vocals? You mean post-broadcast? I don't think that's possible. According to our research...
It is. When I was a kid, I had a device that let me record echoes and mess around with the recordings.
Okay, so when they talk about getting new vocals, they're talking about getting new powers, learning new abilities. And somehow these supposed echoes can be recorded and then turned into a chant in order to be absorbed to create a new vocal.
And then...
Yeah?
It's how I learned to block and trigger people.
That's... But if what you're saying is true, it would change everything. This device would be extremely valuable.
Okay, so she had a device, that was able to collect echoes that she could convert into chants that would give her access to more vocals. So trigger and block are actually two different variations of the same superpower, which is interesting because it seems like the other anomals that we've met only have access to one form of their superpower. Gnome can only gaslight, and Psy can only harden. So far, Pax is the only one that has shown the ability to do more than one thing with a superpower. Alright, sure. Again, remember that this is supposed to be an extended metaphor for disinformation and the ability to wield disinformation.
I don't have it, but I might be able to get it.
Pax.
So far, there is a dissonance in the story that I don't think the writers have realized or addressed, and that is the fact that these characters are supposed to be sympathetic while also functioning as embodiments of the thing that the game, in theory, should be disencouraging. Right? They're all manifestations of people who use disinformation to control others. And yet, for some reason, we're being presented this as if they should be sympathetic characters. Which, again, is a little weird, all things considered, if you're like playing through this game while paying attention to what the writing is supposedly telling us. So I'm curious to see how they may or may not end up addressing that towards the end.
If it works the way you describe it, Nova Scotia would pay a fortune for it.
I had a couple of units of linguistics in university, and I thought it was very interesting that the gaslighter was named Noam Chomsky. Okay. I think I see. All right. Nice. It really could be a parody of leftism if the author was either a genius or one messed up person. It could have been. It could have been. But
I'm glad you trust me enough to tell me.
okay. I hope he doesn't betray us, otherwise this will be very sad.
Stayed for the company.
Okay, but what is the point of this instead of just being busy work? Like, what are these symbols supposed to tell us? Because so far we haven't been given any sort of meaning.
Pax, I was thinking after we're...
Are we getting hit on by the doctor? Come on.
For a drink or, are you okay? Pax? Pax!
What the hell? What is that? Okay. Okay. They're proto-language chunks? Oh, she's tripping balls. What the fuck? This is like kind of a cool scene, like visually speaking. Okay, sure.
I know that tree. I've seen it before in the stillness. And now I'm dreaming about it, which makes sense, I guess.
See, okay, I have a bit of the same problem with this as I do with quite a lot of fantasy anime when I first started watching anime, which is that they would introduce, and these were like, you know, ones that tended to be written a little, shall we say, not the best, where they'll introduce a whole bunch of jargon terms that are some like meaningful in the universe of the story, but then like not explain any of them, and then only explain them after they've been introduced, which is, again, it feels a little clunky to keep track of. But anyways.
It's whispering.
Exactly, like, why are these random words being capitalized? Like, what does that mean? We have no idea. Oh, can we walk around? Alright, can we go back? Can we run away? Okay, we've hit a wall. We've hit an invisible wall. Okay. Nice to know that we're still being corralled. Alrighty then, let's go. I wonder why they chose a tree as the metaphor. Lebanon, city limit. The geographic center of the Oh, these are dead people. Oh no, never mind. They're not dead. They're just catatonic. What is this one doing? What are these people doing? Hello? Okay, never mind. What the? Oh, okay, they're just hugging. Okay. Guys, don't. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What is this one doing? Holy, that's grim. Also, why are we the only one that actually has a face? Why is everyone else just like this sort of amorphous blob? I suppose if this is a memory, that kind of makes sense, because that's how we tend to memorize people. They seem very scared of this. Is this supposed to be the disinformation broadcast? Oh, yeah, this is the disinformation broadcast. Oh, get it? Because, yeah, the whisperings going on in the background are all supposed to be conspiracy theories. Right? And this is the disinformation infusing someone's body, I suppose. What did they do to Elden Ring? Yeah, dude. The Erd tree hasn't been the same since it got burned, bro. What the fuck is that? Okay.
Okay, it's that sort of dream.
Oh, what the fuck? There's a fighting section now?
There are more of
Are we
you.
gonna beat it to death? Oh no! It's trying to say okay. Do the alright. I was wondering how long that's a lot of them. I was wondering how long it would take for the metaphor to be like, made very apparent. Are all of the people turning into these? Or is it just some of them? Because that's a lot more than there were when we last looked. I wonder if we can actually do anything by just like herding them into a group. Like, what happens if we die? Oh yeah, we need to test out. Why is that one just fall over? Hello? Okay. Scripted death? Unironically scripted death? This is actually a Dark Souls game, what? Okay, bear in mind, yet again, that she gets her power from the disinformation. If these are beings that have been empowered by the disinformation broadcast, and she's now drawing on the exact same power to blast away these beings, she is essentially just a more, I suppose, lucid version of all of these things. They are the same. I'm sure we'll get another chance to hit something with a bat, don't worry. I wasn't... I didn't intend to go the entire game without using the bat even once. But... that was interesting that we were given the option to just die there, and it would still move forward with the encounter instead of resetting it.
We're approaching the Pacifica Republic border control.
Okay. The pizza is a front. I'm wondering what they're referencing. Yeah, real subtle.
Are we sure there's no warrant out for our arrest?
Why is there blood on the seats? What?
That's reassuring.
Is that blood? Or is that just
If that
weird
Pacific couple
marking?
remembers what happened, they'll be too embarrassed to report it.
Do we have the option to like get up
Passing
and
through
do
the
something,
Pacifica border
or?
check.
Alright, no, it seems like we're just stuck sitting here for the moment.
Hey, why did we stop?
Automated border control. Normal procedure.
If it's automated border control,
Guys,
why are we not hiding?
Oh fuck, oh fuck,
Driver.
oh fuck!
You might want to, drive.
We're still being scanned.
Fuck that, let's just go!
Gate won't open until the scan's complete. But as long as the vehicle ID isn't flagged in the system, it should let us through.
Okay.
When they catch up with us.
Ooh, how
They have
exciting!
flying
We might
ships.
be about to get into another fighting encounter.
It'd be an act of war against
Oh, it just looks like blood because your game specs are so low. Ah, okay. It's a Jaguar logo. I thought it was trying to imply that this was a bus that multiple people had died on before we got on.
Not yet.
Nice. All right, we passed the scan.
Pass through the DMZ and across the Republic border.
And the Puritans can't follow?
Also, I like how throughout that entire sequence when the drones were scanning from the back of the bus, Pax didn't bother to like duck down or like, you know, make sure that her face wasn't visible through the window of the bus, which is, you know, just peak decision making, but sure, go on.
They're banned from the Republic.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
those are scanners. It's kind of weird that she didn't do anything.
Justice has no love for the Puritans, and the feeling's mutual.
Sure.
Won't the Republic border guards wonder why a punk rock band on a tour bus is being pursued by Puritans?
True.
Might just count in our favor, but we'll soon find out.
Okay.
As far as they're
I hate
concerned,
this
we're just
Zoomer
banned from the
dialogue.
Republic.
And not a crew of dangerous
Same,
criminals making their
same.
daring escape from Pacifica.
True and real.
Nice scenery.
I like how we're forced to just sit through this as well.
Trespassers are shot.
Oh, never mind. We have the chance to
Are they
move.
gonna shoot at us?
We're not trespassing.
As long as we stay on the bus, we're safe. I think.
I like how they've programmed
We're entering the
Pax to have a bit,
American
like, you know, a little stiff movement, because that's like, you know, she just woke up from a nap on a moving vehicle. That's like a... assuming that's intentional, that's a nice detail to
I'm
include.
required to stop the vehicle.
Oh, fuck.
Normal procedure.
Punk.
Not give them a reason to detain
Yeah,
us.
I think they were scanning the vehicles and looking for a
Remember
stolen
our
car.
cover?
That's the thing, though, because again, like I said, right, technocratic state, these are people with, quote, quantum weapons. Surely would just be like a barcode scan, right? Are you saying you guys aren't Zoomers?
License to operate this
Eclair, are you a Zoomer? Just out yourself and... What the... Founded by John F. Kennedy after an assassination attempt killed his wife Jackie, Justice is a powerful military police force. In the aftermath of the broadcast, Justice declared martial law. Okay. Sure, militaristic police state. Very nice, very subtle metaphor.
I'm transmitting the requested information now, sir.
I need to speak with a human, not a machine.
Is this a robot
Good
or a
afternoon,
person?
Officer. 4 humans, 1 robot.
Okay, can we just like take a moment here? If this is actually like a person, right? Like,
Papers.
if we actually look at the utility of this design.
Passports, visas, invitation.
Hold on. Let me get at his face. Why? Okay, first of all, why would you? Okay, I guess if you're like, you know, militaristic, if you're under martial law, you don't want the officers of your state to look human, right? You want them to look intimidating. But at the same time, why do they make the eye holes so fucking small? Like, these people can't see. Surely they can't see. And they're in charge of, like, you know, holding weapons, wandering around and enforcing the law through, you know, literal, like, you know, physical might and intimidation. Like, come on. I get that you want to look scary, but still, you have to be able to see what you're
What's
doing.
up with the corporate motorcade back there? Are you associated with the Puritans?
No. No, sir. I think there was some sort of border inspection. Nothing at all to do with us.
Your purpose for entering the Republic?
We're a band.
A band?
Music.
Oh, is this it? Is this where we're gonna play for people?
Music. We're touring the provinces.
Okay, why are you a band, but you can't name your genre off the top of your head? Come on, man. Okay. I swear if they get on his ass for that, and that's the reason why we're found out, I will actually...
You'll find that it's all been approved.
One
by
moment,
the,
sir. Everybody off the bus.
What's the problem?
Now.
Uh-oh. Alright, cool. Very cool. Oh, yeah, this is it.
Warm-up gig.
This is
At least no one's
it.
paying to hear us. Huh?
K-pop.
How bad can it be?
I regret every choice that led me here.
Oh, Traven, Justice is blind. Oh, that makes so much sense, but that's so cringe. Oh, fuck. Oh, yikes. Okay.
We haven't practiced.
I scribbled down some lyrics for that tune we jammed on last week.
Oh no, is this
does that even
is this new porn newborn?
Just
Come on.
follow my lead, guys.
Can you fail this? Actually, I want to try. Let's see what happens if we fail it. Okay. That's pretty pump. That's pretty hype. I like how... okay, assuming you don't, like, press E, it's just, like, it just sits there in silence. Alright. Oh, no, it's the same mechanic where we have to fill up the middle. Otherwise, it won't let us progress. You can actually hear people missing the notes. This is so funny. Have you guys... okay. If none of you have seen this before and you just want a treat of people playing music really, really badly, go on to YouTube and search up Egyptian army orchestra playing national anthems, and you just get the most out of tune screeching from like an entire section of a brass band, while world leaders awkwardly stand there and try not to smile or cringe. And this is like the same thing, where you can hear like the scratching and the notes being misplayed. This is so funny when you combine it with the lyrics. Holy shit. I'm actually dying. It's so out of tune. This is unironically my one weakness. What the fuck is this? Is it going to let us go through the entire song like this? She just yelled. She didn't even sing. She just yelled. Okay. This would have been such comedy. This would have been so good if the game was self-aware and made every single music section sound like this. And they were just like this pompous punk rock band that couldn't sing for shit. Okay, I'm not gonna lie though. I have a lot of respect for the voice actors that actually spend time in the studio screeching and screaming out of tune. Because honestly, getting something convincingly wrong is just as difficult as getting it convincingly right, in my opinion. Oh. Like, it'll be fine for a few seconds, and then suddenly you'll get this random wrong note.
Different. You make a...
okay, you know the worst part is that from what we've seen from the trailers and stuff, that dialogue from the guard would have played regardless of how well we did during that section. Even if we nailed every note perfectly, the guard was still scripted to say that during this cutscene. So all we've done is make that reaction canonically make sense.
You're a bit rusty.
I would ask the same question.
A long day.
Yeah, sure thing. By the way, that song could be considered offensive in the Republic. This isn't Pacifica. People here don't like politics with their entertainment.
Oh, are you getting the message yet? Look, the god's evil because he doesn't like politics in his entertainment. Oh, fuck. Oh. That entire section was a perfect metaphor for the rest of this game. It's insane. All you had to do to make everything thematically make sense, to make this actually good satire, was just make them a garbage rock band. That was all you needed to do. You just needed to play that particular bit straight, and the rest of the game would have come together. Like, ugh.
What's your band name?
We're the Dustborn.
I like how she says that, like, with aura. As if we didn't just listen to the worst few seconds of music ever.
Your travel permit's only valid in the provinces for no more than 30 days.
Okay.
Overstay your permit, or try crossing the Rockies into the Heartlands.
Sure.
You'll be arrested.
Okay.
You're
Nice.
in the American Republic now. The laws don't apply. Mind how you go, and who you associate with. There are deviants everywhere.
Deviants. Yes. I will be very careful of the deviants. Alright. Holy shit, I hope there's another section like that where we are actually allowed to fail. That added on like 5 years onto my life. Holy shit. We're now at like a net positive, because I lost 4 years by purchasing this game, and now I've gained 5 by playing that section the way we did.
We need practice.
You think? And what was up with those lyrics, Pax? You basically told them we're anomals.
No one ever listens to the lyrics, Sai.
If this was a well-made game, if you failed that section to that degree, there would be a comment in here about how awful everyone played.
You sure the Puritans can't get to us, Theo?
Very sure. The Republic may not be safe. We're in Justice territory, but we've seen the last of the Puritans. Pacifica would never allow them to cross.
Sure.
They'd end up in a shooting war with the Republic.
Okay, they have guns.
Well,
nice.
You're the expert.
Close call. We need a practice.
Oh no shit, Sherlock.
At least we made it through.
Okay.
What are you reading?
The Marilyn Monroe story.
Who's that?
Seriously.
Oh.
Seriously. Jesus, Pax. Movie star. JFK's second wife.
Yes.
America's first lady, Madam Justice.
I try to avoid justice history.
I don't even know what to say. She's only one of the most important figures of the 20th century.
Fair enough.
Dead? Is she? No! And that's not the point. She's actually still alive, 104 and ticking. And she looks fabulous.
Cool. Enjoy your book about an old lady who got famous.
Is that supposed to be disinformation? Are we supposed to interpret that Marilyn Monroe being alive and looking great at 104 is supposed to be disinformation? Also, what is the timeline here? Because originally, Marilyn Monroe died of a drug overdose, right? And there was like a whole bunch of conspiracy about how she might have been killed by the FBI, if I remember correctly. Like, they're really not going to touch on that at all in the game about disinformation and conspiracy theories? Really? What?
For being married to an old dead dude.
Yeah, because in this, I guess, in this timeline, since JFK survived, but his wife didn't, maybe she married him, etc., etc. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I stand corrected. That was wrong of me to point that out.
I hate you.
Okay, that's actually decent, but again, 104 and still looking great is a little strange. Okay, sorry, give me a second to cough up my lungs. I don't think I've laughed that hard in months. Okay. Alright, roadmap or Sai?
Hey.
Who said hey? Okay, there we go. Alright.
You can breathe again.
Girl, that was intense.
I like how we teleported onto the seat.
After that clusterfuck of a performance, I thought we were dead for sure.
The best part is that I'm gonna go back and check someone else's playthrough where they actually tried during that section to see if this line of dialogue is still the same. But now, because of what we did, that dialogue actually makes sense there, like in universe.
Look, my hands are still shaking. It's a fucking miracle I didn't turn into a statue out there.
But you didn't, and we made it.
Okay, so notice how she says that she was really nervous there, that she can't believe she didn't turn into a statue, and yet, indeed, she didn't turn into a statue. So, again, we're given really, really inconsistent information as to whether she can actually control when she turns into brick or not.
We're in the Republic.
The Republic! Wait, where are we?
Thank you, Mercurius Orcus, for the 2. Some money for Chairman's Ventolin. Yeah, I'll need it. Talk about art.
Who's that?
Sure.
Huh? What do you mean, who's that? It's Gnome.
Oh.
I'm kidding. It's good. Keep working at it. Maybe someday you'll be a professional.
Ah, hilarious. Maybe
See, the thing is,
someday-
ordinarily this would come off as like endearing banter and light riffing, but because of the dynamic, in previous interactions that we've had between these two characters in this game, this does look a little mean-spirited.
You'll learn to flush the toilet after yourself.
Oh, callback. Okay, so earlier on when we left the toilet in Luna's facility and we didn't flush, this is actually a callback to that. That's pretty neat. If that is programmed, that's pretty good. Credit where credit is due. They acknowledge the vomit. That's pretty good.
I was in a hurry.
All right.
That's the most impressed I've been at this game. This entire playthrough. Actually, no. Second most. The first was when they allowed us to fail the music section. Okay, cool. C. Alright. Okay. That was a bit of a jump scare. Would you just stare into the camera like that?
Here we go, kid. Our route. So, we're
Okay.
going from Pacifica through Oregon and Nevada, where we have our first booked gig, to New Jerusalem, Utah, and one of the Weave's secret libraries. After that, we play another gig before crossing into the Rockies.
Nice.
To Boulder,
Sorry, give me a second to clear my throat again.
And our second library. Then north, through South Dakota, Minnesota, to Chicago. In a meeting with Theo's contact. And from there, into Canada. And Acadia to Nova Scotia.
Oh, that fit will have lasting
Nearly
consequences for the rest of this
4,000
night.
miles on roads less traveled to a place we've never heard of in service of a shadowy employer.
Yeah.
I'm not sure this was a great
New
idea,
Jerusalem.
kid, but
The dust got in his throat.
can't
Hello,
argue
Sammy
with the
there.
paycheck or the chance for a new start, far away from this wretched place.
Yep. Excellent. Alright. We select our next pit stop. Do we have the option of skipping ahead? Is that something we can do? Oh, are you telling me that these are how many chapters does this game have? Are each of these pins a chapter? You're kidding me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? What? Alright, okay. I guess we do the funny. Alright. Select our next pit stop. Wait, hold on. Am I supposed to drag and drop this? Like, what is this? What am I supposed to do here? Select our next pit stop. What is... Oh... Well, I like the sound of... Can we just instantly go here? Okay, maybe not. Alright. I like the sound of... New Jerusalem, Utah. Because... Why not? Okay, never mind. We're not allowed. Alright. What a shame. Oh, E. Okay, sure. Nice. Are you seriously? Oh, okay. 17 hours?
Signs, there's a
For
campsite coming
fuck's
up.
sake. Alright. Well,
Campsite, Gnome, not the Embarcadero.
As
I'm
soon
going
as
to
we
give
park,
this
I'll start
game as
preparing
close
dinner.
to 6
I'll take care
hours
of
as
the
I
flight.
can. Mercurius, Olgas, thank you for the 2 for your 7-hour gaming stream.
Hey, that's my job.
Yeah. Did they just make a cuck joke? What? Okay, the Republic. Nice. I'm actually dying. It's insane.
I'll give it to you, Theo. This is, what's the word I'm looking for?
Primitive.
Rustic.
Cozy. Cozy's the word.
Nice.
This is cozy.
Isn't rustic the same as primitive?
Rustic is romance. Primitive is an insult.
Primitive is.
I'm glad that they made that
Rustic is a
distinction between the
dad's
two
man
words.
cave.
Being
I'm
precise
telling you,
with
the word's
language is not what I would
cozy.
have assumed this game would
Cozy is
do,
like
but it surprised me.
Comfortable socks.
What's a man cave?
Oh,
Hydrate? Yeah,
Theo.
good point.
The things I can teach you.
Okay.
After that embarrassment at the border, I think we need to put in some extra practice after dinner. Remember, we're booked to play at Pete's Pool Hall day after tomorrow.
I think Pax is writing some new material. Maybe we can try that out.
Why don't we write another song about how we are secretly the superhumans that we are trying to pretend we're not?
But I'm starving.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. What do they eat? So far, all we've had is a slice of pizza and a nut bar. Where did they get sausages from?
The locals call it a dog, Si.
I prefer sausage.
Oh, we know.
Okay.
What's that? Oh, funny.
I don't get it.
Oh, you sweet, innocent man.
Ah, yes.
The best way to tell if a sausage is done is to use your mouth.
What? Huh? What did he mean by this? Was that a sex joke? DKK, thank you for the 5. Gotta go out on an all-nighter to finish this. Gotta do your due diligence. Yeah, nah, I'm not staying up the entire night to play this. This is like subathon material if I was aiming for pain instead of profit. This is this is not it, Chief. I will give this game as long as humanly possible, but I will not give it an all-nighter. That's something I would do for university if I was really pressed for time for a really important assessment. This is nowhere near that. I'm not. I've put those behind me. I don't do those anymore. I'm reformed.
Was that a dirty joke, Theo? Did you just tell a dirty joke?
Can they hear me? If I talk?
Yes. Wait, don't. You are now live. So, oh wait, never mind. Sammy Dare just popped in and he just disappeared. All right. Get how she was surprised at the fact that, you know, he made a dirty joke because there was a red exclamation mark over her head.
MG.
I have no idea what you two are talking about.
Nice. What if we take a bite and it's raw?
robot.
Does our baby get salmonella? Is that how that works?
Sausage halal.
I made notes of all dietary restrictions. Those dogs are made with turkey meat.
Nice.
Well, as long as it's not pork.
Oh dear. Okay.
And to think I had a reservation at the best sushi restaurant in San Francisco tonight.
You had
What?
a reservation at a restaurant?
Wait,
You
are
knew
we supposed to
we'd be on
do
the
anything
run,
here, or
right?
are we just
I
like
like to
sitting
keep our
around
options
eating?
Options. A dinner
Alright, I guess we
reservation.
back out of this. Because we've taken a bite out of the sausage and that's enough to sustain us for the next 24 hours. Can we walk into the fire?
Wait, where do we sleep? Under the open sky?
Okay.
I don't want to wake up at 4 in the morning with a squirrel on my face.
We can kind of walk into the fire.
Is it safe?
Yeah. What about motorcycle gangs and anarchists?
You don't have to.
The woman who is capable of hardening her skin to the consistency of hardened concrete is worried about anarchists. Like, what are they going to do? Beat you with a tire iron? Like, what? You have two people who can say something and make them instantly roll over, whether they want to or not. Why are you worried about anarchists? Hello, woman? What are you doing?
There are no horned riders.
What are you
in this
talking
region,
about?
And the robot's keeping watch.
Are we able to like walk down there, or is that
s'mores?
are we gonna get more invisible
I
walls?
hate to say it, but I'm with Theo on this one. What's
Oh, okay, we can explore. All right,
S'mores are
nice.
marshmallow and salted cracker-based snacks. usually roasted in and
We
consumed
we
by
just
local
sit on a
vampires.
bench. Okay. Reflect on.
I'd forgotten how peaceful it is out here. For the longest time, I've been
I like
afraid
how
of
the
someone
animators just gave up on moving her mouth.
afraid to leave too much room.
So we're now
in
getting
my head for
internal
thoughts.
monologue. Okay,
But
nice.
now, it's all good. I can embrace it.
She looks so dead inside.
There's a sense of stillness.
To be fair,
to
maybe
having
that's
a
that is what most of us look like when we're just reflecting on things
destination.
and having an internal monologue.
The stars are incredible. The moon.
Snap back
the
to
air,
reality.
The wind and scent of wood and grass. I'd forgotten how much I missed this.
Yep.
No, not...
To be fair to them, they did actually bother to like animate the water and have an environment that has like stars in the sky. See, here would be a really cool chance to have like some sort of constellation in the sky that has some sort of like, I don't know, metaphorical or like poetic meaning that has something to do with the themes of the story. But as we've already established, I'm not quite sure what the intended themes of this story are.
It's nice to get away from the others.
This game relies on the government fund,
so
please understand.
Together.
They really, yeah, they did skip show, don't tell.
Bring out the worst in me. It's only been a day, but it's been a day.
How does that differ from normal? True.
Amazing what can be done if you put your mind to it.
Actually, yeah, Kyohoshi, you make a good point. Why is a punk rocker scared of anarchists? She should be one of them. Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's a good point.
Heist, a desperate escape, leaving an entire life behind.
Funny writing
Makes me
strikes
wonder what I
again.
was really doing with the thousands of days I had before this one.
Yeah, honestly, I would be wondering that as well. We should join the others or head to bed. Can I jump? If they allowed us to jump into the lake, that would be really good. I would take back all of my criticisms of this game.
Good for you. Wait, so how do we make...
Oh, wait. What else is this? Rock Rabbit Campground. Huh, okay, sure. Do we have the option of doing anything here? Video phone? We can't use that. What if we just keep going? Okay. Yet another invisible wall that compels us to run back where we came. I like how it's okay. To be fair, it's not as clunky as just a character running on the spot in like, you know, empty air. They actually like have an animation that forces you to walk back. So oh, did that ledge just move? Did you guys see that? I think that ledge just moved. Hold on. Imagine walking out into the deep end and ending it. That would be quite comedic. If the okay, a lot of my criticisms for how this game does not feel fun revolves around the fact that there are points where we don't seem to have options, and sometimes we don't have options to do like outlandish stuff. Like I said, the peak of comedy was when we were given the option to fuck up the music earlier on, and since then, I don't think we've been given any other chance to like self-sabotage in a funny way. Because something like just, you know, climbing the fence and just walking into deep water, that would have been like the same effect, right? The same level of just, you know, non sequitur type humor. Admittedly, it is like just shock humor, but it's better than nothing. Shit spout. Thank you. That's very poetic. Is there anything here? Is there anything in the bushes? Is it just an empty campsite aside from us? Actually, what happens if we try to walk out here?
I honestly don't have much heist experience.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yet another force wall. Nice.
You're a heist virgin. I thought you were experienced now.
I never committed a crime in my life.
You're a heist virgin.
Sure.
I'm glad that's what they, you know, if you really think about it, all of us are heist virgins. Assuming none of you guys have actually tried to commit a crime. Ignoring the chocolate and graham crackers in this s'mores banter supposed to be world building, or did the writers just not know what it is? It's hard to tell, if I'm being completely honest, which one it is.
It doesn't matter.
Compliment cooking.
Good
Okay.
job with the graph.
Character redemption. We're
Wasn't
not being a
bad.
dick to the
I'm glad it
robot.
wasn't bad. I did use fresh ingredients. Since we're giving feedback. If you plan to perform music to a paying audience, you may want to learn how to do the moves correctly and keep a beat.
Okay. Okay, to be fair. Yeah. I like that. I like that line of dialogue is in the game. Okay. Didn't ask.
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
You didn't,
Okay.
but I thought my feedback might be of use to you. I apologize.
Oh, I actually feel
Ma'am,
bad
if
for
I
the
may
robot.
ask, Why are
Okay.
you antagonistic towards robots?
Okay, finally, lore. Okay, we're gonna make her
If you'd rather
explain.
not say, I completely understand.
It's not personal.
What
my
the
kind
fuck? Okay. Remember, this woman is 31.
You or someone you care about.
No, not that old chestnut. Where I grew up, technology was frowned on, and robots were taboo.
I swear if her explanation is unironically, I am racist against robots.
You were anarcho-primitivist.
And deeply religious. The problem isn't you specifically. The problem is you're a robot. Like I said,
Whoa. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. Did you see that? Okay, so there is a line of dialogue that crops up, which is basically internal monologue or narrator dialogue, which says, and immune to vocals. Between me, you and me, kid, that's what really bothers me. We can't mess with robots. Again, this is important characterization, because this means that part of what makes her comfortable with being around someone is having the ability to mess with them. And again, ordinarily, if this was just a normal person saying that, sure, I understand, maybe that's just, someone who likes negging somebody else. But this is somebody who has a superpower based off of that, right? Immune to vocals. Between you and me, that's what really bothers me. We can't mess with robots. Like, okay, sure, maybe the fact that she's unironically racist against robots when in this universe they are supposed to be like it's implied that they're kind of sentient, which is a little messed up, but like, add on top of that the fact that this is her reason for not wanting to associate with him, being uncomfortable around this robot. Again, this is the kind of protagonist that we've been handed for this game. This is supposed to be our in for the universe.
it's nothing personal.
It really makes me wonder if the writers ever actually understood that this is the kind of the character that they were creating when they came up with all of this, like, dialogue, backstory, and personality. Because, again, so far, the story hasn't actually penalized her for being a dick. And I don't think anybody's going to argue. This is very thorough characterization that she is a horrible person. When you combine it with everything else that she's done. Sleep? I guess, I mean, look, if we were acting in character, she would kind of just, like, pass out, right?
Did you prep the bus for the night?
Okay.
I put out pillows and covers, and the lights are off.
Yeah, we actually are
The bus
playing
is
as the
ready for
villain, like,
bedtime.
unironically. Okay. Do we have the option to keep selecting this, or...?
Bed's on the bus, right?
Correct. Everything is ready. You can go to sleep at any time.
I'm unironically hoping that sometime in the near future in the game, the robot has a moment where I think the robot was referred to as a she earlier, where the robot snaps. That would actually be cathartic, given everything that's happened up until now.
And program.
All right.
Ma'am.
See you midnight. I hope you get some good sleep, and if you do choose to return to the VOD, I pray for your well-being. All right, let's go. Remain. Can we back into the fire? Oh, come on, just. It would be so funny if we managed to get like a.
This is nice.
It is nice. Sorry for being so selfish earlier.
Selfish?
I'm happy you get to see your family.
Selfish? Are you kidding me? What? See, this is what I mean about the universe not punishing Pax for acting like a horrible person. Like, I think it's fairly reasonable to say that Sai is completely reasonable in being pissed that Pax essentially hid the fact that the detour they were taking was for her to see her family, and in doing so, denying all of the other members of the group the chance to do the same. I think that's a perfectly reasonable reason to be mad. I don't understand why Sai is apologizing in this particular case. Like, come on. Why is the protagonist so coddled?
Even if I can't...
Don't worry. Okay, we're doing
I guess
that.
I was still feeling shitty after the whole cop thing.
Why is she worried about that? It's not a big deal. You know you're a good friend when you just dismiss how your friend's like, feeling.
Bathroom
Holy.
thing. All the things, Pax.
The script definitely needed some more eyes on it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? How many eyes can 1.5 million USD really pay for? You know, this is just an indie studio, right?
Meh.
Holy fuck.
Dad would just call the cops on me. He thinks I'm a fucking monster.
Okay.
Fuck them and their justice worship. They're a lost cause. Can you believe we're in the fucking Republic?
A little thing in that tiny bit of dialogue just then, right? I understand, like, when you're characterizing someone as being someone who's, like, you know, when you're characterizing someone as being deeply disillusioned with the background that they came from, and when you express that frustration, the idea that, you know, even though you may love someone, you give up on trying to change them, right? Or trying to compromise with them in some way, right? When you view a relationship as being unsalvageable. That being said, it is a little, I don't know. It's a little frustrating how at no point during this entire series of events have the characters acknowledged once, even once, that their powers are genuinely worthy of being feared. And I understand that, you know, you feel like, you know, rejected and stuff, right? But it's a little weird that these people are this oblivious, because all of them are over 30 years old, and you'd think that at that point in life, especially when one of them has had a child, an unborn child, but still a child, and I'm saying, well, okay, again, it's kind of, it's a little strange that they don't have this level of self-awareness in their character writing, like, at all. Because again, it's a bit, again, it's a little strange is all I'm saying. How did they come up with their cover story anyway when they didn't know that one song between the four of them? See, this is what I mean when the writing is, it feels like just a bunch of contrivances and conveniences to keep them on the path they need to go, you know, to get to their end destination, which does make it feel like there are pretty low stakes, but I mean, it's just the kind of game this is.
And that our cover story held up?
30-year-old man
Especially
children,
after
yeah,
that
pretty
musical
much.
Disaster?
I think it's the
Speaking of
power
earlier,
straw, man.
Not the block cop thing. We escaped that one in style.
True.
No, the
I guess the
bathroom
elders aren't
thing.
always the wisest. That's true, I suppose.
It won't take long.
Age doesn't automatically mean
I
wisdom.
need to talk about it. With someone.
Okay, if I was a dick, I would press
What's
2, but I'm genuinely
my
curious to see if
meltdown?
they flesh out this character.
It made me think about the face I show the world.
What is that line? It made me think of the face I show the world. In what world is this an actual conversation? Is this something that you would actually say in casual conversation? Holy shit. Holy Tumblr, what?
I overshare. I make myself vulnerable.
Okay, this is more human
That's
dialogue,
not
thank
always
fuck.
healthy. I should learn from you and Gnome. Keep my cards close to my chest, put on a mask, and maybe stop caring so fucking much about it.
Okay, so at this point in time, remember, when it comes to, like, you know, when it comes to the way that a story is presented, when it comes to the way that a game presents a story, any message, any dialogue that expresses a point of view and receives zero pushback from either the universe, the other characters, or, you know, again, some other outside factor, that is basically a point of view that might as well be covertly condoned by the writers and or, like, directors of the game. So, this message, I should keep my cards close to my chest, put on a mask, stop caring about everything, that is a message that, in my personal opinion, is very unhealthy. So, again, let's see if they push back on that.
Everything. That's it. That's how I feel.
Alright, let's try acknowledging,
talk
let's
about
try
other things now.
apologizing.
Sorry for adding to the drama.
We had to leave. I get it. We're good.
Okay. Okay, that's it? That's it? What? That's all? Man, come on. Is there a way to go back in the dialogue options? There isn't? For fuck's sake, okay. I guess we'll go... I don't know, maybe we're apologetic. Let's cozy up.
You seem more relaxed.
I'm loving this. I've been camping before.
Notice how she, like, trauma dumped? We apologized, and then the conversation just, like, ended. We didn't acknowledge anything. It just ended. Whatever that... This bit, I shouldn't, like, you know... I shouldn't, you know, I should put on a mask, just stop caring. That doesn't get addressed at all. We just say sorry about, like, something we did earlier, and the conversation just moves on. Maybe I should have clicked acknowledge earlier on. But holy fuck, man.
It's been a minute.
Growing up, we had campfires every night. Plenty of toasted tofu and compulsory sing-alongs. I don't miss it. But
compulsory
I
sing-alongs.
also don't mind it.
I feel a lot more relaxed with stars over my head and a sausage in my hand. But
get it? Because the plus-size character likes to eat. See, this is like one of those like writing decisions that makes me question whether I'm supposed to take this character seriously or not. Like, am I supposed to take the fact that she's like the fact that she's overweight as a joke or not? Because like, this is the writing makes me think that in this particular instance I should, but everything aside from that makes it seem like we're trying to like, paint her as the sort of like really tragic, sympathetic character that just gets like pushed around by Pax. Also, notice how earlier on we had the option of offering her jerky. I'm not saying that was intentional, but that might as well be. We can just leave. I guess we can continue talking to her.
You camped before?
a couple of times. My dad insisted that we had to experience
Nah, it's a sex
fresh
jerk,
air
but it
and
also
open
works as a
skies.
fat jerk.
So he took us upstate. My mom hated it, of course. But my brother and me, city kids, you know, accustomed to concrete and subways.
That's interesting. Okay, maybe, okay, to be fair, right? A little bit of world building that I do actually like is the fact that she grew up in a city environment, and so her superpower is turning her skin into concrete. Now, if it wasn't for the fact that, her superpower was so directly linked to what was probably Vital Ego, I would also think that that's like an even better choice, because it would act as a sort of metaphor for how your environment ends up shaping the kind of person you turn out to be, right? But as it is, it gets a little muddied by the fact that I'm not sure if that's the metaphor they intended, because it could very well just be, oh, she has Vital Ego. Surely that means that we have to give her a superpower that revolves around changing her skin, right? See, that one detail, if you got rid of... Funnily enough, the Vital Ego on this character is one of those traits where it actually makes the writing, at least in my opinion, a lot more shallow. Because again, like I said, you could have had that theme in there if you just didn't have the very obvious link between her superpower and her Vital Ego. But again, it doesn't... The fact that she has Vital Ego does not seem to be a character design choice that was very well thought out. But
it was thrilling to see forest and stars, and to be together in a way we never were at home.
Microaggression counter, Ardentop. Yeah, we still haven't gotten to the trigger scene where she gets mad at a bunch of
There was
cops.
nothing else to do than be a family. Man, I love that. Unfortunately, our outings ended when I got in trouble for defacing public property.
Okay.
Everything changed after that.
Sorry.
Ancient history, man. Doesn't matter.
She confesses to committing a crime. And she says that things changed after she committed a crime. And then the instant response is, I'm sorry. That's ancient history, it doesn't matter. Okay, assuming that this is like a normal parenting dynamic, right? Your parents catch you defacing public property, you probably get handed a fine, they're probably not really happy at that, they discipline you, you move on, that's fine. The fact that this is not even acknowledged as this, a possible mistake you can make is okay, sure. Alright, we can offer her the jerky.
What's this? Strongmans. I
haven't had this in ages.
Okay, so with the sausage thing, we could make the conclusion that it was supposed to be a sex joke, not a fat joke. The same thing does not apply to the jerky.
And it's impossible to get in the Republic. Oh, thanks, dude. This is the perfect snack for a road trip.
I have to agree regarding the vitiligo fetish. It'd have also worked to have her powers causing / worsening pigment loss. Yeah, that's another thing. The thing is, right, none of the powers seem to interact with any of their personal traits, aside from the fact that it's just the most like surface level interpretation of, oh, I have this personality, therefore I express myself through these words in this way. Like, come on, imagine if, like, exactly like you said, Rio, like if for example, every time she used her power, like her vitiligo get, like the patterns along her skin get more erratic or something, right? And again, it had some sort of actual like link to the condition. I feel like there are so many aspects of these character designs that are just like put on there for display and nothing else, where it just doesn't, it either undermines the possible like depth of the thematic storytelling, or it actively like, you know, it actively undermines it, or it's just like neglected by the rest of the writing or the rest of the characterization.
You know, before
you're not you when you're hungry. If they had a Kit Kat in this, that would have been evil.
I have to hide it in my shoes before going in.
Okay.
We weren't allowed to bring outside food and snacks. We'd have to buy it from the fucking UU vending machines at ridiculously inflated prices.
Oh boy.
This shit's bringing back memories.
Of course, the memories are about food. Again, I can't tell if I'm supposed to take this character seriously or not. For display, we call that tokenism. Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head, Arden Top.
I'm
Leave.
going to mingle.
Smooth. Nice one, Pax.
Go ahead, be the life of the party. Love your shirt, by the way. It's so... you.
Based?
Pink unicorns are so me.
Yeah, that's right. You tell her. Go off.
Like I said, I'm shocked. I thought we were
Alright.
a professional.
Can we like leave now? Do I have to talk to all of them? Or can we just like leave? Hold on. Let me take a look at the other options in terms of interactables. Okay, we can sit down with her again. We can sit down with Gnome. We can sit down with... Oh wait, no. What's that? Rehearse. I don't know if we want to do that one. I think we're fine.
Need anything?
Okay. Wait, what is the stay standing option? What's that?
Hello.
What's this?
Sounds good. Keep it
Oh,
up.
we just talk down to him. Okay,
You
sure.
know, strings.
Ah, thanks. I hope I'm not disturbing anyone.
Seriously, you're so good with the guitar.
Damn, Pax is actually being nice to people now.
Thanks, Pax.
Please don't tell me the only way we can leave this campsite. Sorry.
I've had more time for self.
Please don't tell me the only way we can leave this campsite is by rehearsing.
It's almost decadent.
I don't think I'll survive if that's the
And
case.
I feel liberated.
Damn, that's deep.
Like I've left a giant anchor behind in Pacifica. It's also bloody scary. This friends of the family you choose thing. Being around you when things are so complicated, that's not how I roll. I'm not complaining. I'm honestly happy to be here.
Sure.
I just don't know what's going to happen after. I guess I have to figure that out on my own. At least I'll have money. And freedom.
Sure. Nope.
Man, we really are in the middle of nowhere. I wonder what my business partners would think if they saw me now. They'd probably just think I've gone completely bonkers and have me sectioned.
No.
After draining
Oh no, we're about to do it to him.
Not really. I made this decision for me.
Oh, okay,
Never
never
gave them
mind.
a second
I
thought.
thought it was going to be Pax
But it's the
dismissing her
first
feelings.
time in a
Alright.
long time. I'm happy my phone's dead.
Gift justice for all. Oh, we can give all of them a gift. Okay, well, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do
Where
that.
did you get this? This is actually rare.
Is this a good time to tell her that you stole it from the facility that smuggled you out of Pacifica? I feel like that would be an interesting thing to tell her. I don't actually. You know what? Considering the fact that she seems to be pretty chill about all of this. I'm not even sure if she would care. But well, interesting.
I had a copy of this. My father bought it shortly before he left for England. This was basically how my collection started. I'd scour the shops in Hong Kong for new comics.
Okay, so this is interesting. They do reference England, Hong Kong, so the other regions of the world still exist. I wonder how they were being affected by the broadcast, by the disinformation. I wonder if they develop powers at all. Although, funnily enough, I don't think this game will touch on that, and I think that's I think if that is the case, that will be quite metaphorical for how this game has been made and the kind of focus, well, I should say, narrow focus it's adopted in the way that it's been written.
And all of my allowance. Mother hated it. I kept my collection a secret from her. I had to sell this particular issue recently, together with my entire collection, to cover.
Are they about to
some
reveal that they're
financial losses.
gambling?
I never thought I'd see another copy of Justice for All #1. Probably the most unintentionally homoerotic comic ever made. It opened the doors to a whole new universe for me. This is amazing. Thank you.
Hold on. We have the option to get intimate with our ex? Well, I mean, with all of Pax's characterization, maybe this is our way of making sure that the universe does have some sort of consequences for her. So let's go for it. Oh, Fujoshi. This is getting intimate.
Relaxing.
Okay.
We
have another gift? Okay, let's really
This has
butter him
you
up.
Written all over it.
Lady Justice. Be still my beating heart.
I figured you'd like it.
Like it? Darling, I adore it. Perfect timing, too. I just realized I left my e-cigs in the apartment.
Is this going to be an Abby moment?
Cancerous cigarettes.
We are going to try our best, chat. Backseaters, footstools, it's time. We are going to unlock the secret sex option. Okay, which one of these do you think is going to initiate sex?
You know, there's a reason real tobacco's illegal in Pacifica.
And that reason is the nanny state. If I want
True.
to slowly kill myself. That's my problem.
True
Not
and
theirs.
based. Actually, this is quite dark, but have any of you ever tried Googling how much a super slide will cost the government of the respective country you're living in? This is something I was going to bring up during my my med student stream, but did you know that in Australia, as of 2024, if you adjust from inflation from the last time this statistic was measured, which was I think in 2011 or 2018, I'm not quite sure, although there is a big gap between those two. Apparently, if you adjust for inflation, the amount of money that a super slide costs the government over here is around $9,000 to $11,000. That's a really sobering statistic to put into perspective, like the value of a human life from the perspective of your government. Because that's what? A third, a fifth, a tenth of some people's student debts? That's when you think about it like that. Again, this is slightly off topic, but it's kind of it's stuff like that really reinforces to me the fact that when you are trying to evaluate the worth of a life, right? That's why trying to quantify it in any sort of way to convert it into some sort of numerical value is such a stupid idea. Because when you actually try to do that, right? When you actually try to assign a monetary numerical value to a life, you get a number that is absurdly small compared to all of the other kind of costs and like, just general statistics that govern the way that we exist from day to day. That's just like, well, what's a super slide? I can't say it, but basically when you decide to smoke until you give yourself a very funny group of cells. Yeah, that's definitely something. Yeah, I mean, if you ever want to be reminded of like, well, actually, you know what? Maybe that's a bit too morbid. I don't think I would recommend any of you go searching up that on your own. But if you ever want to remind yourself of the fact that your government doesn't actually care about you, just Google how much a super slide costs your government in your respective country. That'll remind you real quick, especially when you compare that to the amount of student debt that you had if you go to university or anything similar. If you ever needed anything to snap you out of the idea that your government actually cares, that's a pretty good way of doing it. Pretty efficient.
Or yours.
Thanks. Leave. Okay.
Thanks again for coming along.
I was done with Pacifica.
Are we ever going to get a reason as to why they split off from their relationship before? Because again, I'm pretty sure they're not going to explore the whole, how do you date someone that has the superpower of being able to change your emotional state and control how you act and think? Act and feel. I don't think they're going to address that. So this is like the next best thing is actually being told why they broke up in the first place. But I don't think we're going to get that here in this particular conversation.
And what?
Nothing. It's just money. I honestly don't care. But losing you would be intolerable.
Oh no! Oh no! Gnome isn't over Pax. Oh no! See, this recontextualizes all of the other dialogue options that we had before, right? Because now we know. And again, we were like, quote unquote being intimate with Gnome. So they are now feeling comfortable enough with like telling us that, they still care about us, that they haven't moved on. But like, imagine if just then, like before we knew this, we had the option of just saying like, yeah, fuck off, we don't care, right? That's fucked up. All right, explore this. All right, let's go.
On my own in Pacifica.
We are going to become the universe's consequences. Yeah. It's time to get back with the Toxic X.
Yeah, what?
I don't want to lose you either. But that doesn't mean...
Sure, I know that. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. I cringed really hard and died. What is the camping dialogue option?
First time?
Camping?
Do you really see me doing this of my own volition?
Yeah, okay, at least that bit of characterization is consistent, at least.
Outdoorsy types, and Hong Kong isn't exactly known for its campsites.
Okay, so far the background that we're getting is that Gnome is like they've lived in Hong Kong and the UK. That's where they come from. All right.
As for boarding school, I had other priorities.
I can guess what those priorities were. What does that mean? Seems I've been robbed of a dubious pleasure. Okay, fair enough. I would also describe camping that way, to be honest.
I don't know how to make a graceful exit.
Pretend you're going to the toilet, then slink away into the night. Works like a charm.
Okay, is it just me, or do I detect a little bit of salt there? Like, this something that Pax has actually done to Gnome in the past. That sounded like there was resentment in there. Props to the voice actor for getting that across, because it genuinely does sound like that's what's being implied.
Every time.
All right, are we supposed to give the robot a gift? Is that how we escape this campsite?
Yes.
Destination.
How long before we get to our destination?
If we leave at first light, we should be at the coordinates you provided by mid-morning.
Excellent. 16 years. All right, hopefully we can just leave, right? Okay. How do we get out of here?
I love camping.
Hold on, let me go to sleep. Ah, okay. All right. Okay. Time to move on. Okay, the question is, do we give Theo a gift? Actually, yeah, 1 in chat if we give Theo a gift to compensate for him being the group's punching bag. 2 if we just go to sleep and say fuck Theo. Let's see it. Super slide equals, yeah, sewer slide. Alright, 1 for giving Theo a gift or seeing if we can. 2 for just saying fuck it and going to bed. Do the dishes. 1? Okay. Alright, alright. The door just disappeared, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can redeem the way that we've been treating Theo this entire time. Okay. Pax, please don't hit Rose.
What are you playing?
What are you playing? Damn, did you hear the way she said that? She was about to like rag on him.
Playing the guitar relaxes me.
Songwriting. Move on. Let's touch on this.
Cool. Maybe we can collaborate on something.
No shit, Sherlock. You're part of the same band. What do you mean? Maybe someday we can collab on something. What?
Sure, this is worth developing. And you write your own songs and...
We need more. After all.
This is such a dysfunctional band. Imagine going up to someone that's been your bandmate for what I assume to be at least a while and saying, yeah, you know what, maybe we can collaborate on something. Like, what?
If we're gonna pretend to be a real band and get paid to play, might as well have fun with it.
Let me think about it.
We couldn't have gotten through that Borda gig without a mad guitar skill.
Are those mad guitar skills in the room with us? What the fuck? Okay.
Those guards were tone deaf. That was a terrible performance.
Still, you did great.
I can be of use to you if you let me.
Damn, don't do that to yourself. Come on, man. Yeah, I really despise these character dynamics that infest so many of these games, where every male character is the most deflated self, like, you know, this sort of self-diminishing, like, wet paper bag imaginable, while all of the female characters are insufferable narcissists. Like, come on. We've seen this dynamic hundreds of times before, over the course of the last, 5-10 years, in terms of the games that have been released. Like, please, come on, have some self-respect.
And keep me in the loop.
Okay, at least he has a little bit of bite here.
To understand you, but
argue. All right, let's listen. Okay, because we went into this with the intention of repairing the relationship.
What should I have done differently?
Just talk to me.
Okay, we're making amends. We're making amends. Things are happening. Things are happening. Right. The game is gaming. We're gaming the game. All right, thank fuck.
I was concerned they'd have time to catch up with us. I guess that officer never called it in, or they covered it up.
True. Good or bad? Actually, let's ask about what he meant by cover up.
The last thing the Puritans want is for us to get arrested, and for the cargo to fall into the wrong hands.
True.
But it doesn't matter now. The Puritans can't get to us in the Republic. Over here, they're public enemy number 1. Well, number 2. I'm not worried about today. We got through it together.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
The feeling's mutual.
Holy shit, she hates him. What the fuck?
I have to admit, I was deeply skeptical, but this works.
Skeptical?
Come on. You're a software engineer.
True,
exactly.
True. So true.
Stereotypical outdoorsy type, but here you are, building campfires.
You really don't know me, Pax.
Actually, that kind of makes sense as to why she would hate him, considering the fact that maybe because her religion makes her hate robots, right? And he's a software engineer. So maybe I can understand where some of the instinctive hatred comes from, but that still paints her as a bigot. So I'm not sure if that's the kind of characterization. Again, because of how inconsistently she's been written, I can't tell whether that, like, you know, the fact that she's being painted as a bigot by the story is intentional or accidental. And that's really bugging me.
I know you're great with the guitar, that you're a secret agent with a mysterious past, and also that you're into camping. After a month of this...
I'm sorry. Theo is about as mysterious as... fuck it, whatever.
I'll know all your deepest, darkest secrets.
Okay, that's a little intrusive. See, okay. So much of this game not addressing the core premise of, and again, I sound like a broken record, but this is just something that really fundamentally bugs me about the premise of this game. The fact that they never acknowledge the fact that, like I said, Pax has a superpower where she can use her words to control other people. The fact that, you know, the game doesn't seem to realize how sinister this line, "I'll know all your deepest, darkest secrets" is, when this is the kind of thing that you've shown us about this character and this universe. Like, it's such an obvious miss,
especially arsonists,
in terms of the writing. Pacifica.
Speaking of getting to know each other better...
All right.
Leaving anyone behind in Pacifica?
Let's see if he's got any family.
Employers.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I'm sure the Puritans miss having me around. They'd love to do an exit interview.
Oh, okay. The Puritans are into torture. Okay, this is new.
Aside from the Puritans?
No one.
Damn.
My family's back home. No partner.
No, we broke Theo's heart. No, not Theo.
With the Puritans.
For fuck's sake.
My longest con was maybe 10 hours.
It got you to this place.
Ryo Hoshi, like, unironically, that may just be the case. Because again, anyone who's been paying attention to what kind of games have been released over the past few years, that is definitely a character trope that's been baked into the medium at this point.
So, I'm not sure who wins.
If we keep up this lucky streak, we all win.
If we stick with the plan and the route, we won't need luck.
Okay, at least he has a little bit of fire. What the hell? Why do we have the option to Vox?
I guess you've seen enough of my Vox in action to have questions.
Oh, okay, we're explaining it, not using it. Thank fuck.
Yeah, I guess that's all there
You
is
harm
to it.
people. Finally, holy shit, the second time in this entire game that someone's actually acknowledged the impact of this fucking power. Holy, it only took us what, like how long have we been playing? 4 hours? Like, let's say 2 of that was just pure yapping. 2 hours into the game and we finally get a second acknowledgement that this is a fucked up power to have.
My words aren't very pleasant. I'm not like Gnome, who can just smooth over emotional cracks. Or Sai, who's, well, Sai. Her vocals are all about her own body. I cause pain. I always have to watch what I say, because if I don't, people get hurt.
Kyotsuyo, I don't know about consequences, but certainly acknowledgement, and that is going in the right direction.
It takes discipline. It takes self-control.
Okay, another thing that I kind of don't like is how she is legitimately being treated as a child. Like, when he's saying this, right? Like, this sort of, oh, you know, it's okay, sometimes we're not all really in control of our own emotions. She's 31 years old. He's like 42. That's not even like... It's like barely a decade older. And they're both well into their adulthood. Like, why is she being treated with kid gloves like this? She is a fucking adult. She's about to become a mother. Like, what do you mean? This is the only... Like, it takes discipline. It takes self-control. This is unironically how I would talk to a toddler that's only just learned what a tantrum is.
Shout. But if you do, you'll get caught.
I've been lucky, because I'm not always very good at keeping my emotions in check.
So, don't make you angry.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Are you kidding me? That's the takeaway from this entire conversation? Don't make me angry? You wouldn't like me when I'm angry? What were the writers smoking when they came up with this character? What is going on? She is a horrible person. An adult, a mature adult, does not think or respond like this. Especially if you have some sort of power that you can use to supernaturally hurt someone else. What? What kind of ass-backwards moralizing is this? Yeah, exactly. The target audience is children. Like, is this what you really want to be teaching a 15-year-old that's going through hormones, trying to figure out how they need to complete the transition into becoming a mature adult? Like, what? Oh, words give you power. Oh, okay, it's okay if you misuse that power. People are always going to treat you with kid gloves. Oh, the solution. Oh, yeah, you know, instead of just, you know, not lashing out. Oh, don't make me angry. What the fuck? Surely, at some point, the universe in this game is going to push back against this particular message. Okay, it doesn't. What the fuck? We just move on to another talking point.
About the detour, I appreciate you not
Now I feel bad about railroading him. What the fuck?
giving me any more crap about it.
Who said I'm done giving you shit? If you told me earlier, we could have informed Nova Scotia about our route change.
True.
But look, I get it, Pax. Family always comes first.
Okay. At a certain point, this is no longer sympathy nor empathy. This is just being a fucking noodle of a human being. Come on. Like, this game really accidentally wrote the most hateable character in this entire cast as the protagonist. Like, come on, man.
Can't you just call them?
All Republic phones are surveilled by justice.
Thank you. At least the software guy isn't a complete idiot. Holy.
Now out of the country. The only way to contact Nova Scotia and the hidden libraries is through the Weave.
Okay. I get that the dialogue is there for the audience or the gamer that is curious to know more lore about the world. But realistically, this makes no sense being there, because if they've gotten this far in their escape journey, she probably already knows what the Weave is, unless the entire time he's just been rattling off that word without ever bothering to explain to the refugees that he is smuggling out of the country along with himself, who, mind you, he's trying to escape a bunch of people with very sharp instruments. Like, surely this is something he would have touched on with his companions at some point in this journey. Like, come on. You know what? Fuck it. Let's learn what the Weave is.
A network.
He's explained this before, but in one year, out the other. Okay, yeah, very convenient explanation. You just don't pay attention to what he says. Like, come on.
Of people. Of ancient computer terminals.
Yeah, I'm head for it.
Telephone lines,
Gonna take a bathroom
unused
break.
radio frequencies,
all right.
Even physical media.
Hope
It's
you
what
make it back
connects
in
the
one piece,
libraries in the
Randall.
Republic with Nova Scotia and La Torre. It's safe from surveillance because it's so primitive and archaic. They have no idea it exists, no way to listen in.
Okay.
But it also means we need a Weave terminal to send messages. And there aren't a lot of them around. Next
Okay.
one's in Salt Lake.
What the fuck? Alright, sure. Anyway, smooth. There's not even any dialogue.
I'm gonna check in with the others.
Okay. What was the point of that? Like genuinely, what was the point of anyway, one choice followed by leave, one choice, aside from padding the runtime for a few more milliseconds? Like, genuinely, what was the point behind that design decision? Like, how does that enhance your gameplay at all? Why was that an option? Why didn't it just say leave? Or why didn't it just leave when you said anyway? What? Holy shit, Why can't the EU and US and Norwegian Film Institute just give me 1.4 million? Like, what the fuck? All right, let's get in the bus. Let's finally go to sleep. Is there... We can turn on the radio. All right. I like how sleep is in massive font so that you can't possibly miss it. All right, let's get this over with. We've repaired our relationship with Theo somewhat. Okay, let's go. Taxes well spent. This is one of those moments where I'm glad that I'm neither a US citizen nor an EU citizen. Because holy fuck would I be mad if this was what my taxes were going towards. That being said, that's not to say that...
But you need to wake up.
That's not to say that the Australian government hasn't spent taxes on really stupid shit before, because believe me, we have, but... What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, those are the anarchists! Oh!
We have visitors. I believe
Horned riders. Not in Oregon, Theo?
Alright, sure.
They don't usually come this far west.
Alright, time to put down the enemies. It's time to whip out the baseball bats.
Alright, stay here. Leave this to me.
Okay, I just want to point out as well that these guys, one of whom has the superpower of turning her skin into concrete, has decided, you know what? You know who we're going to send out to fight the biker gang that's just showed up outside our van? The woman that is 4 months pregnant. Yeah, I'm sure sending her out to fight all of them is going to be a great idea. What the fuck?
Good morning. We're here for the bus and for any valuables you may have. Just walk away.
Oh shit, I just realized that this is the one who's talking. What the fuck?
I don't think so.
No?
No.
Your mistake.
Alright, time for us to fight Gorlock the Destroyer.
Kill.
Right? Could they not have gotten another take for that one? Riders, kill. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Also combine that with the fact that she lifted up her hammer while saying the most deflated riders kill. That voice actor is so checked out at that point. Holy fuck. Why did they not retake that line? Why? Holy shit, bro.
An unarmed woman?
Oh my fuck. Oh.
Here, take this.
What the fuck? Riders, kill. Sends down a guy who throws the person a weapon first. What the fuck is this writing? Who wrote this? Holy fuck, I'm starting to realize that half of the 1.4 million USD that got spent on in this game's budget probably got spent on fucking cocaine. What happens if I don't pick? What happens if I walk away? Okay, they disabled my ability to walk away from the fight, so I'm forced to pick up the. The fucking bat. All right, okay. It's finally time for us to test out the game's combat.
Ready to shout.
Okay. Oh, wait, I can do combos, directional combos. Die. Die. Wow, he died in like 3 hits. What the fuck?
What the hell?
My words are weapons.
Hold on, I missed the instruction. How do I shout again? We need to go a few rounds before I'm ready to shout.
By hitting that guy before, we've built up a special attack I call a shout. Remember that whole words are our weapons thing? Time to see it in action, kid. Let's shout.
Okay, remember how I said before this was a game aimed towards kids? And, yeah, in theory, these kids are supposed to be 15 years and up. The way that this is written, this could have been written for a 5-year-old. Actually, I remember when I was like a little kid, this was around the same time that the the live action Dr. Seuss Cat in the Hat movie came out. And I don't know if anyone here is like old enough to like remember that, but or if this is like familiar to any of you guys. But when my parents bought the DVD for that movie, it came with a disc that I could put into my computer to play a game. To play basically what was like one of the most rudimentary like side scroller like games that was like happening around the early 2000s. So like the fucking Cat in the Hat computer game, if any of you remember what that was like, or if any of you have played that before, and the explanations that game would give for its mechanisms. And again, this is a game that was aimed at like 5-year-olds or something. This is like the exact same vibe, the exact same like carbon copy. So like holy. Like, I do not believe that this was made for 15... If it wasn't for the fact that it was written down on a government document, I would not believe that this was written for 15-year-olds. Okay, we're ready to shout. Alright, how do I shout? E. Shift up. What? What is this clunky ass...
Buzz off! Our friend has fallen!
Could they really not have gotten a better take for that line either? Our friend has fallen. Hello? What is going on? Is everyone sleepwalking in the studio? It's like one of those E moments.
Waking us up at 4 in the morning.
Press F to block.
I don't like being up this early.
Can I hold this up indefinitely?
We're here to rob you.
We're here to rob you! No shit, Sherlock.
We're horned riders.
Sorry.
Ow.
That's not
Do
what
y'all
I meant.
have your own bikes?
Can I just like run them into like a group?
Isn't that
Can I corral
contrary
them?
to the whole just me in the open road?
Why are they
trio?
shuffling around like they just shat themselves? What is going on here?
So, what kind of bike do you ride?
So I might not be the best person.
Pillion?
Tail gunner, you know, the back seat.
Why are they? Why?
This
Why?
is banter. It keeps me sharp.
Why did they back away?
Nice outfit, by the way.
You really think so?
Beats wearing a suit and going.
Why
into
am
an
I
office
flirting
every
with
day,
the
am I right?
bikers? Please. Just what?
The
Oh.
road can be hard.
Tell me about it.
I mean, it's not just a job. It's a lifestyle. I'm an adult. I make my own decisions.
I'm gonna stop you there.
I'm an adult. I make my own decisions. What adult in history of ever has ever said that out loud to another adult? What the fuck?
I didn't really mean for you.
Why do
to
they
tell me
sound
about
like
it.
this? Why do they all sound like
Just being
angsty
polite.
teenagers? And why are their health bars going... What? Why the fuck? Okay. I am quite literally a damage sponge. Like, look at my health. It's regenning so fast, and they only hit me at the rate of like once every 5 years. What is going on? Please, can we have combat where the main character doesn't incessantly yap? That's what I'm saying as well. Alright, I'm about to say words. Oh, fuck, I missed. Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. I didn't realize that was directional. It looked like an AoE thing before. Ow. If it wasn't for the fact that I take no damage and I regen at the speed of light, I might actually be concerned with timing the blocks.
Okay, kid. Time to talk about taunts.
Okay.
This is a way to focus our attack on a single enemy and do a lot of damage.
Damn.
Let's give
I
it a
would love
try.
to do a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. I'm dying. Alright. My body's rejecting the gameplay. Alright. What? Did you see that? Did you see how the corpse just leapfrogged behind us? What is this game? What is this game? You do have easy on? Yeah, that's true. Although from what I've seen, the regen is equally fast even at higher difficulties. The damage we do to the... I'm pretty sure what easy mode does is just make the enemies less of a sponge. I don't think it affects how spongy you are. So, does this codpiece have a knob? Taunt them. Hold on. Am I missing something? How should I do this? Hold on. I might have to move you, chat, so I can see what's being blocked. Resume. Do I just like what am I supposed to do? Do I like what? Hold on. I need to move you again. My bad. Sorry for breaking the immersion that this really intense fight scene has given us. Q W S. I love how this is a quick time event. That did 0 damage when you look at their health bars. What? What was that? What was the point of that?
I guess y'all.
Oh damn! Okay, that did a lot of damage. Okay, never mind.
A busload of sleeping
All right,
tourists.
push, go.
Not a bit cowardly.
Oh wait, I haven't built up enough stamina. My bad.
Defenseless civilian.
W D D. Okay, but like, there doesn't seem to be any sort of restriction on that. It doesn't use a resource except for having a cooldown. So like, what is stopping me from just spamming that the entire fight?
Aha! You're a bunch of badass bikers roaming the highways. Shouldn't you at least pick on someone your own size?
Can I just dodge by just running back and forth? Holy shit, I can.
Is it true that you worship a god made from asphalt?
What?
He's the asphalt god. He's not made from asphalt. Okay, well, so bitumen the tar is made from asphalt, but he's more than that. He's
Well, is she just gonna keep yapping if I don't kill her?
100% asphalt?
You're missing the point.
What's the point?
This is legitimately a kiting strategy. You just run back and forth, and they literally cannot hit you.
So much. You know, you guys can still escape with your pride intact and your bones unbroken.
We don't care about that.
Alright, let's put this one out of her misery. Okay, puppy. Time to go down. Alright. Am I going to get the big ones now? There we go. Also, don't look at how the reused assets in terms of the enemy enemy variants. Like, yeah.
Do not fuck with my friends.
Okay, so the woman who can turn her skin into concrete was not fighting with us, was allowing a 4-month pregnant woman to fight a bunch of bikers on her own with no weapon save for the single baseball bat that they gave her because she was in the fucking loo. Are you kidding me? What is this writing?
Took you long enough.
What am I?
Okay, let's show these losers.
All right, can I just have Sai kill all of them for me? Can I turn this game into an RTS?
Talking to me?
Damn, that's crazy.
Sorry, go ahead.
Why is Sai doing 0 damage? What the fuck are you doing, woman? Hit them. Why? They are ignoring her and she is ignoring them. What is the point of having this person around?
Where did you hear that?
Hello? Oh no, she's hitting one of them. Are they actually doing? Oh.
What are you doing, Sai?
Does Sai have a HP bar? Can she just tank indefinitely? Wait, hold on. She's drawing aggro. This is like a WoW raid. Why? They can set people on fire? What? Also, I'd like to point out that yet again, I'm not sure if I should take the overweight character seriously, because the only biker that has a health bar is the overweight woman. Again, I don't know if that's intentional by the writers or not, but it's giving me a very hard time taking this seriously.
If you want to get some more sleep, go ahead. I can handle the rest of them.
Alright, come on. Gorlock the Destroyer versus Sai.
Still a few hours until sunrise.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep kiting around. Wait, hold on. Sai actually managed to kill a bunch of the gangsters. I'm actually pretty impressed. Wait, I'm gonna see if I can kite this one into Sai so that she starts fighting him as well.
I'm sorry.
Are the others still sleeping?
Theo's up. Not sure about
Okay,
mine.
come on. Go. Beat their ass. Beat their ass. Oh wait, the bikers have friendly fire. Wait, wait, it wasn't Sai that killed the other bikers. It was the boss. It was the boss that killed the other bikers. Okay, no, I take it back. This game is peak. This game is absolute 10 out of 10. I'm surprised that there aren't thousands of people currently playing this. Okay, to be fair, Sai's actually like handing the... it's kind of an unfair advantage when the NPC has infinite health and you can just use them as this sort of like RTS minion to engage the enemy. Damn, girl. Can we just have Sai versus the biker boss? She's thick. Okay, we'll just watch. All right. In the meantime, let's take a look. Oh damn! Hello. There's 180 of you here. Holy shit! Damn, we got like twice the CC. Our CCV is twice the size of this game's all-time CCP. That's crazy. Thanks for showing up, all of you guys, to watch this truly riveting gameplay. Yeah, this is, oh shit! I'm catching aggro. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, no! Okay. Whoa, damn, she has the ability to slam people? Holy shit. Yeah, no, unironically, Sai doesn't have a health bar, she just has infinite health. So this is basically an RTS with 0 stakes. We can just let them beat each other, and only one of them actually has the ability to die. It would be really, really funny if, like, the game enforced any sort of consequences. So if, like, you know, 1, Sai actually has a health bar, and 2, if she dies, she, like, perma-dies. I think that would redeem... Okay. Okay, she's having a seizure. Okay. Nah, she's fine, she's fine. Just a flesh wound. She's been... Sai's been, like, set on fire, like, 5 different times this game. Sorry, 5 different times this match. And, she's been, like, slammed with a hammer and stuff as well. And absolutely no problem. She's such an absolute champion. Holy... Oh my. This must be how trainers feel in Pokemon when they watch two tanks go up against one another. Shortest stall v stall match in competitive Pokemon. I think actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait until Sai gets it down to like a sliver of HP, and then I'm just gonna go in and kill steal. What is going on? Oh my. Also, notice how the flame particles look like fucking mushrooms growing on the target. I wonder how much damage the push thing actually does. Hold on, she's getting low. She's getting low. I need to go in soon. Okay, Sai might actually murder her. Okay, Sai. No! Okay, rip. I didn't get the last hit.
You win.
Please let me kill her. Please let me kill her. Please let me kill her. Let him go or knockout. I think we've established what kind of person Pax is. Okay, that was just cruel. Like, you didn't have to hit her in the stomach when you could have just hit her in the face. Do we want more combat? Actually, chat, one in the chat if you actually want to see me attempt the combat properly instead of just fucking around. More combat or less combat? 1 for more combat, 2 for less combat. 1 if you want to see me fight more, 2 if this is just, we can just move on. No, please. More combat. More riveting gameplay. Dude, unironically, the fact that Sai had unlimited health might have actually been a game journalist insurance measure. Like, what the fuck?
That's right. Stay down.
Oh shit. Oh no, did that just increase the amount of combat for the rest of the game? Oh, I've fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, I thought that would just extend the combat encounter we were already in.
Always wanted to say that.
Oh shit.
I really didn't think Wind Riders came this far west.
Oh, now we have to do more of those.
Control in the provinces.
No fucking way.
I mean,
I've been bamboozled. Ah, shit.
Kill us, but
Broken bones and bruised egos, they'll survive.
Okay. I'm not ready to add murdering people to my guilty conscience just yet.
It's okay. We just permanently gave a bunch of them we just gave permanent spinal, injuries, maybe a few disabilities. It's no bother. At least we didn't kill them.
And I don't know, did you have to punch her lights out? I mean, she was mean.
Oh, what did I miss? Hey,
You're seriously going to tell me that fucking gnome, was sleeping the entire time? That's really going to be the cover for why they didn't get in and get their hands dirty. You're going to tell me that gnome was fucking asleep? What the fuck? What was Theo doing? He was just like standing there pissing his... Okay, to be fair, Theo's the only one that doesn't have superpowers, so I understand that. But like, what? So Sai didn't get involved until later because she was in the toilet, and Gnome didn't get involved because they were asleep. What?
What's up with all the dead bodies?
That was the opening act. Thank you. That was riveting stuff. I'm not looking forward to more of the combat encounters. But we will persevere. Next time I will actually get my hands dirty to make sure this is entertaining for you guys. Although if I get another chance to use Sai as an RTS minion, I will. It's just too funny. It's just too funny. Oh... Riveting gameplay. Oh boy. And we're 4.5 hours in. Ooh, Dustborn Ghosts. Oh, I think we're halfway through the game. Hopefully. I think this game only has, if I'm remembering correctly, it only has 3 parts. Hopefully. If I get it wrong, I'm going to be very pissed off, but
How long has it been since?
although to be fair, I have seen other people stream it, and the VODs are around like 14 hours combined, so 17 hours combined.
Keep going.
We're only 4 hours in, there's another 10 to go. Fuck. Okay, is it just me, or did the bus like drive straight towards the... Okay, never mind.
That barrier's new.
A lot can change in 16 years.
Don't. Please.
Why is she so pissy about that? What? She hasn't been here in 16 years. Oh.
This feels different.
I saw the artist Savvy, spelt with 2 V's and a Y, play this section of the game. I think I know what we're about to get into. Sorry, give me a second to blow my nose. Oh, you know what? I think they should make this part of the EU citizenship test, like playing this game in one go. I think that would be a good way of like checking to see if someone's willing to integrate with the society.
The vibe. Something's off.
The vibe. No shit, Sherlock. Right. It's an abandoned camp.
Too. And it's chilly. Aren't you freezing?
Did you not pack a jacket, Pax?
I'm fine. Do you guys hear singing?
Yeah, we do. Okay, let's check it out.
I don't hear anything.
I hear it. Oh, that's fucking creepy.
She is right. Actually, you know what? Unironically, this is actually... Okay, maybe if they changed the lighting in this section a little bit, this would genuinely be like a really creepy scene. They were so close to nailing this.
Is this normal, Pax? Is this
what is that?
Did when you lived here?
Oh, I think I know what this is.
Now I hear it. It's nice.
See, chat... This is what we call foreshadowing.
This is nice. Dude, you haven't watched enough horror movies.
I don't watch horror movies.
Fuck off, okay? Yeah, same. I've been thinking the exact same thing towards the entire game thus far. All right, let's go.
There'll be effigies and bonfires and chanting.
Off with their heads. Very nice. Oh, we can enter through the front door. The best place to go through when you hear creepy singing.
Those symbols creep me out. That's some neo-pagan folk horror shit.
I guess it's a warning of some sort.
Sure. Vandalism.
Welcome to Summer Isle.
A threat. This is where... Okay, hold on. This is where Pax's family is supposed to live, right? So, like... Okay. Pax's relative definitely has superpowers as well, surely. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I swear to fuck, if there is a back door that is as easy to get through as just like a single weak link in the fence. Okay, thankfully that doesn't seem to be the case. The writing has been saved, continuity is preserved. Alright, my belief remains suspended. Okay, how do we get in though? That's what I want to know. Do we use the car? We can't jump in this game, which is too... Well, I mean, I guess that's fair since we are using WASD, but... I'm pretty sure Pax said explicitly she did earlier. They're bot killers, yeah. I think that only her sister has power. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, but, like, how do we get in? Game? Oh, we're supposed to look at the are we... Am I seriously stuck? Okay, thank fuck.
Hollow.
Sure. I don't know why that's significant. Read writing.
What do you think this means, Gnome?
I'd take them at their word and say they don't want visitors.
Thank you,
But
that was
I'm
very
not
helpful.
A visitor. This is my home.
Was
What the fuck? What was that dialogue? No, I'm not a visitor. This is my home. What?
16 years
She hasn't been here in Yeah, exactly. She hasn't been here in 16 years. Am I supposed to cycle through all of them? You're kidding me.
I grew up in.
I'm starting to see why this game is 17 hours of runtime.
It was always open.
I know all about feeling rejected by your family. It's a shitty feeling.
Thank you.
I
That
just
was
don't
very
get
insightful.
Why they've become so hostile. What happened?
Well, I mean, if you're living under a state where there's supposedly a
I'm sorry,
technocratic
Theo.
dictatorship, or,
This
sorry, I
wasn't
shouldn't
the
say
welcome I
dictatorship,
was hoping for.
authoritarian government, surely that would be a
We
reason
have
why.
nowhere else to go.
I guess no one's home.
Unless those are go.
I would have been really mad if I knocked and then the door would have just opened. Because then what would be the point of all of that dialogue?
Definitely home.
Are we seriously going to have to cycle through all of these?
Seriously creepy vibe in the Kumbayas. I don't know. Nothing about this feels good.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
How do we get through this gate, Theo?
You already tried knocking, so...
Thank you, that was very useful.
We might need a battering ram.
Okay, there's only one of us who has the ability
like
to be
using
super strong.
Your, hands to
There
help
we
Sansa?
go.
Probably, but is that smart? What if they shoot at us?
They won't shoot at us. I don't know what's going on here, but this is a peaceful community.
They won't shoot at us. I don't know what's going on here, but this is a peaceful community. They don't have guns. While they're standing around the ruined corpses of what is presumably a bunch of government riot bots that you probably couldn't take down with just bare hands and words. What does this woman mean by this?
Community. They don't have guns.
Okay. But if I end up with an arrow in my throat and bleeding out on the ground, I'll...
It would be so funny if that happened. Like, I get that it's morbid, but like honestly at this point, if they open the door and Sai just gets like shot in the face with a crossbolt, that would be like peak comedy.
You made a hole.
Sorry.
It's a...
What was the point of all of that dialogue? If we could have just told Sai, yeah, harden up and punch the fucking door.
Glorious hole.
Huh, get it? Glory hole? Haha, huh? Get it? It's a sex jerk.
Hey, sir. The gate's
Oh,
heavy.
fuck.
I told you this wasn't a good idea.
Well, she hasn't been shot yet, so this can still be redeemed. Oh, are we gonna look through and then lose an eye? Please.
Nothing else, you made a perfect peephole, Sai.
What the fuck?
They've got a robot.
I thought you said there were no robots here.
Well, given that information, since Pax was so certain about the fact that this was a peaceful community that hated robots and she was wrong about the robots, surely that means that one of them is about to get shot, right? I'm actually crossing my fingers that one of them gets shot.
No people anywhere, but there's a large effigy.
Effigy?
What the fuck?
Sai's right. Classic folk horror.
Sure.
Cabins haven't changed.
Do I have
Just
to
look-
go around and look at everything in this scene? Surely not. Surely they wouldn't. Surely they wouldn't do this to just pad the. Oh,
Still got
fuck's
the
sake!
trucks.
I guess that's a good sign.
Okay. Is there? Oh.
Guys, I might have found a way in.
Where?
I
You
just remembered.
fuckhead!
Our secret
You, oh.
entrance, it's right over there.
Okay. The thing with environmental storytelling, the thing that makes Elden Ring so good and this so garbage, that sequence that we just had to sit through, is that with Elden Ring, you will get to progress through the entire thing at whatever pace you choose. You don't have to engage with one part of the environment to find out what's going on. You're not like, you're not, well, you are kind of, you're given options. You're not funneled into one way of looking at things. If you want to tell a story through the environment, give the player the option to look around at whatever they want. Don't fucking railroad them into looking at one thing after another in slow sequence. What are you doing? Oh, secret entrance that I just happened to forget until I saw it while looking through the peephole that I just got my friend to make. What the fuck? Oh. This is the gameplay equivalent of like those obnoxious red circles that you see in YouTube thumbnails. Like, what is this? Why? Oh, yeah, my mods were right. Show don't tell. Something that this game is evidently unfamiliar with. You're fucking kidding me.
I see you.
You're... Oh.
This is private property.
Okay. Whoa. That's new. Okay. Is this gonna kill us, or...?
GOLBOI unit. Perhaps it can assist me with the tools I need to repair our vehicle.
Didn't I tell you to stay with the bus?
What do you mean? Repair our vehicle?
I didn't know our vehicle was broken.
Oh, pardon me.
Hey!
Please put that down.
Okay.
There was something wrong with that one. It did not think properly. I have dismantled it for your safety.
Oh shit!
Please stay here
It killed
until
our
I
robot.
return with a human.
It's shut down. But the damage doesn't look too bad.
That's creepy as fuck,
I'll do
to
what
be
I can,
fair.
but I'm a soft.
But then and again... Okay, hold on. There are a lot of things to untangle with that particular scene. First, if there was a hidey hole there, you would assume that it's a secret entrance, right? Which means that the robot shouldn't know that it's there. And if the robot knows that it's there, why the fuck didn't they just reinforce the opening to make sure it wasn't an actual opening? Like, what is going...
Poor guy. If there are mechanical problems.
So much for no robots, eh, Pax?
I don't get it.
Surely
Almost
one of them...
hated robots.
There is still time, game. Please. Please shoot one of them.
Makes you wonder what else is
Please.
waiting for us inside.
More robots?
Okay, that wouldn't be so bad.
Unless they booby trap it. No, but if they booby trapped it, then why is it the case that, you know, the robot will come and stop us when we try to enter? Because otherwise they could just leave, like, I don't know, like dynamite in there, and then we'll end up blowing up when we try to go through. Are we supposed to wait for the robot, or like, are we... Like, what are we doing here? Oh, check on the robot, okay.
Can you fix it?
I'm not sure.
I think
We'll
the
bring it
bot was
back to the
baiting
bus.
the big one
Take
away.
a closer look at it there.
Ah.
Sai, would you mind giving me a hand? Or two?
Yes, boss.
Yeah.
man.
Covered by a sheet of corrugated iron that isn't secured. Very nice. Very secure, thank you.
The older kids would sneak out at night after the main gate was shut.
I do not need to know this.
What?
You know, teen stuff.
Oh, please, no. Please don't, no. Oh. Come on.
Sex, drugs, and alcohol.
Okay, thank you. Okay, there we go.
Cottontails and grave diggers.
Pull chain? What?
You go first.
We have the opportunity to do something really funny here if we just suddenly let slip the chain while she's halfway through the door. Well, there's halfway through the door, sorry.
Pax, we have a potential problem. There's... Who the hell are you?
Could you
What are you doing here?
perchance rotate your camera more? See, I will try to do that, but there are more often times like this where I'm physically unable to do that.
I really need you.
I've been waiting to hear that all my life.
Are you there?
Can we just ghost gnome? Yeah, see, you didn't help me when I was fighting a bunch of bikers. So now I'm going to be asleep at the wheel when you need help.
Pax. I really need you. Are you there?
All right.
You coward.
What?
I really need you.
What is going on? Why does Gnome need us?
Are you there?
Why is the same dialogue being repeated over and over?
Whoa, hey, easy.
Are you with the government? With justice? Are you justice agents?
No shit,
And why did you
Sherlock,
try
we're
to
not.
break
What?
down our gate?
Okay, since we're Pax, surely we just use vocals
Lady,
instantly,
put
right?
that weapon down.
You're not in a position to make demands.
Let's try block block only run.
Don't move.
Okay, surely we give her the 1-2 between the shock and the gaslight.
Pax, what am I doing?
Vox!
Calm her down, Gnome.
I'm absolutely not doing the rile 'em up, wind 'em down thing with you.
Hold on. Okay, that dialogue implies that they've done this before. They have a name for it. I'm not doing the rile 'em up, wind 'em down thing with you right now, Pax. They've done this before. They've used their powers to fuck with people in this way before. I was joking when I said give them the 1-2 of abused and gaslight. But this is unironically something that has now been written into canon as something that they have done previously. What the fuck? Alright. Let me...
There's nothing for you here. We don't ship deviants over the border anymore. You need to leave. It's not safe for any of us.
Annie? What? Okay, hold on. Let me move the chat so you're not blocking that particular dialogue option. My bad. Oh, there's only so much I can give everyone motion sickness as a way to try and see what all the options
draw
are.
justice attention to this place.
Okay, you know what? Let's just go straight for Annie. I have no clue who that is, and I guess it's time to find out.
Not your enemies. We've come to speak with Abuela Annie.
How do you know Annie?
I'm her daughter, Pax.
Pax? You're Annie and Rosa's Pax?
I'm genuinely curious. What would have happened if we tried to go for the gun earlier instead of just, you know, opting for the abuse gaslight 1-2?
For real?
In the flesh.
Fred, you don't remember me? You used to push me around when we were kids. What are you doing here? Why did you...
I'm glad to know that Pax has always had bullying tendencies. That's very enlightening. Maybe above your chair. Yeah, I guess I could. Main reason why I didn't want to put it there before was because there were some points where I genuinely did want to see what was on the transcript. But I guess this works as well. Actually, does this help? Hold on, let me just look on my stream and see how it looks.
You must have something to say for yourself.
Hold on, let me see where I put it. Does it work well?
Always
Okay, that looks okay.
You never missed an opportunity to use your voice on us.
All right, once a bully, always a bully. Actually, is. Okay, let's go for Fred.
I remember you, Fred. It's been a while.
Yep.
Now, please let us in. You know me. You can trust me.
Trust you? You were a fucking bully.
Sorry, I'm allergic to dicks. Alright, okay.
I hated you. Why should I let you back in after what?
Oh, this is truly a don't come to school tomorrow moment. Surely Pax gets blasted in the face now.
Well, what are you doing here?
Like I said.
Also, why is everyone so chill about being told by someone to shut up or stay still and actually being forced to do it physically? Like what?
I'm here for Annie.
Did Annie ask you to come? Is this part of her plan to destroy Liberty?
Destroy what? I just want to speak with my mom. Do you know where she is?
Okay.
I'm not gonna let you and your friend here just wander around camp.
I'll do the wandering. Gnome will stay here.
Hey.
That's rude.
Okay, fine.
Man, poor Gnome.
Will you be okay?
There's a weird vibe to this place. But I'll be fine.
If you hurt them, I'll break every bone in your body.
I'm not hurting anyone.
That's a great way to show your childhood bullying victim that you've changed for the better. Just threaten them physically. You know, don't bother with any sort of civility, normal human adult discussion. Just threaten them physically.
I'm just trying to keep my people safe.
With a gun? You're putting more lives at risk. What are you even doing with that thing? Moms would...
Now, can we say that Pax has been wrong on both counts, that they don't have robots and they don't have guns, and yet she has neither been crushed by a robot nor shot with a gun? I demand to know what the writers were smoking when they came up with this scene.
Never allowed it.
The universe is not fair. This is not a fair world.
The guns, but thanks
There
to
is
Annie,
no
we're stuck with
justice
the
in
damn
Dustborn.
Where's Annie?
Up by Rose's grave.
Oh, that's grim. Okay, we get to finally check out her grave.
Damn daughter.
Nice. Perfectly normal character, a bully with a gun.
No? You guys in there?
Okay, I pressed Q. I didn't holler. What?
Hello? Anyone gonna let us in?
Okay, there we go.
How the hell did you get in?
Long story.
I can fill you inside.
Did she just ask how did you get in? When she was standing right next to us? When we crawled in through that crack? It's not like we were hiding when we were pulling down the chain to let Gnome through. What is going on?
Pax has got stuff to do.
Do I have the option to walk out or?
Don't wander off, okay? Something's going on.
Okay, at least I do have the option to do that.
This isn't normal.
Yeah, I thought you said they'd be friendly. Maybe they're just upset about the giant hole in it.
Times have definitely
Oh damn,
changed.
they have pumpkins here.
I'll be back soon.
That's a nice. That's nice. Goldfish memory. I don't think the writers gave this a. I don't think they gave this a twice over. I think they capped out at a half.
When no one else can or will, she stands between our community and the void.
Okay, I will give the game devs credit for one thing, and that is that I don't think in this game you will ever be too confused for too long as to where to run.
Silly superstition have not wandered these woods at night. There is a darkness out there. Queen of the Void is a part
There is a darkness out there. Jane of the Void is a part of that darkness, but she also protects us.
Our lives and this bounty to her.
What the fuck is this?
Please.
Did I just wander in on a
silent
cult?
Prayer.
What happens if I interrupt the sermon?
What are you doing here?
Just looking for Annie.
Mind how you go, stranger. This is our home. Sisters, please join me in a silent
I like how they're all looking at me.
Gratitude to she who walks.
Damn, what the hell? That's like, is that her, does she have gray hair? Okay, to be fair, because of the fact that the quality is so low and that everyone is just polygons, I can't tell if that's genuinely the devs designing her face to look young or whether it's just that I don't have the ability to render wrinkles. But damn, they looking good for 70. Holy. Interrupt. Actually, who's what?
Annie's not up here. Try the other side by her cabin.
Why is Frank all the way over here? What? Jesus. How did... What? Okay, anyways. Why does everyone teleport in this game? Except for me. That's such a wasted ability. Okay, anyways. Annie... Rosa's... Oh. Why do I have the option to open the boys' bathroom and not the girls' bathroom? What? What did they mean by this? What is this? Okay, let's take a peek.
That's
Mandatory
a
penis
remnant
inspection.
from the detention camp days, kid. You never distinguished between holes in the ground.
Okay, okay. I'm glad that we had to go all the way over to this one instead of this one to get that little tidbit of information. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Do I have object collision with the goat? I don't. Rip. That's so sad. Alright. Greet chickens. Let's do that.
Yo, what's up, chicks? I don't know, kid. What do you say to chickens?
I just realized that the reason why we're playing from the perspective of her 4-month-old unborn child is so she has a pretext to address the gamer as kid. Oh. How long have we been going at this for? Almost 5 hours. 5 hours in and we've made that revelation. Alright. Well, better late than never, I guess. Okay. The goat is immovable. True and real.
They still miss you. We all...
It's... Aww. Aww. Can I...
It's Rose's 75th today. She was so sure she'd live to see it. She made plans, but then... She prayed you'd make it back for the funeral. What the hell?
This is when someone would edit Skyrim
You catch a
NPC
cold.
music
Did you
over
forget
this.
We have weather up here.
Alright,
If you're
okay.
here to talk, Pax, I'm listening.
Alright, time to do what Pax would do.
How could I have come home for the funeral? I have no papers. I'm stateless. And if I had, I wouldn't have been able to go back to Pacifica. Wasn't that the whole point, providing me with opportunities?
You're here now. Why is this any different?
Because we're not going back.
You're not going... Oh, shit. I need to sit down.
Oh, no.
What do you mean you're not going back? You're staying here?
Nope.
After the risk we took sending you south? You're not returning to Pacifica?
We're just passing through.
Okay.
But I wanted...
I'm gonna give the writers a chance here to flesh out whatever sort of parent-child dynamic that they were trying to go for and just see where this goes. again, if you want to work out why someone is the way that they are as an adult, it's probably a good idea to see how they were, like, you know, raised as a child.
I needed to come home. For Ziggy. And to say goodbye to you. And Mom. To say a proper goodbye to Mom.
It's too little too late, Pax.
Fight back!
How dare you say that to me? You don't think I wanted to be here? I was alone with my grief. I had no one to share that with. But you sent me away. You robbed me of those years with Mom.
Am I... Because Pax has 2 moms, right? Is this her second mom?
Is this why you came here? To yell at me?
Holy shit, this is an unhealthy dynamic. Okay, so let's do a little bit of, we're gonna indulge in a little bit of armchair psychology here. So, what we have is a parent that does not know how to communicate with their kid, and a child that has a lot of built-up resentment towards that parent. Probably what happened was she was sent away for some reason or other, like, you know, quote-unquote for her own good, etc., etc. And then she became the, well, I suppose, the beautiful young woman that we now see in front of us.
No. No, I came for Ziggy. Where is she?
I can't keep track of your sister. You know how she is.
Okay. Well, I'll look for her. You greet all visitors with a loaded gun these
I'm
days?
trying to pick up
Times
more.
have changed. People are scared. I'll talk to Fred. Not that she'll listen. The girls... At first they hated the idea of guns. But now...
Better psychoanalysis than evil toaster. Look, if I could shove Pax an autism test against her will, I would do that, to be honest. But not a very high bar to step over. Maybe if they sent her to a major city so that she could get more proper education. Yeah, unironically, I kind of see that being the kind of story that they're trying to tell here, right? Again, it's like, how do I say this? When it comes to telling the story about, like, the kind of tensions that arise between, you know, first and second gen immigrants, right? That kind of intergenerational friction that can arise when parents want to give their child a better life than they had, but in doing so end up accidentally alienating the child from themselves as a result, right? That is a story that is worth telling, for sure, and that is a story that has been told many times before and will be told many times since. However, again, it's been told to the point where, again, especially because over the last 2 decades, right, especially in the Western world, every country has kind of amped up the scale at which they accept immigration. Now, what has happened as a result of that is that these kinds of stories have ended up proliferating to the point where they have now become really commonplace. They've become kind of, again, despite the fact that they remain equally valid throughout time, they've become cliched, right? So if you are going to tell a story like this, you probably need to offer something that's, like, a little more original than just, you know, parent wants child to have a better life for themselves, so pushes them away in order to create the better life for themselves, but in doing so accidentally alienates the child and ruins the parent-child relationship, right? You're going to have to give me a bit more than that, because this is a story that's been told, like, thousands, millions of times by now. Especially because of all the factors that I described just then. So, like, I see what they're going for, but at the same time, I don't see why they took 1.5 million USD to do it. I'd be curious how Freud would view Pax. Is she in conflict with her phallic region? Something like that. That isn't... that is a domain that I don't think I could touch. If immigrant stories have become oversaturated, like, unironically, yeah, genuinely. See, that's the thing, though, because, all right, quote-unquote immigrant stories, right? They have, part of the reason why they've become so oversaturated is because they are actively encouraged by countries that want to preserve the idea that immigration is a good thing, right? And the thing about immigration is that, again, for the past like 1 or 2 decades, basically almost every country in the Western world has been amping up immigration and keeping their rates of immigration really high. So as a result, these kinds of stories, these the migrant success stories, the migrant intergenerational conflict stories, etc., all of them have been amped up to a volume that is really, well, I should say, a lot higher than it was before, because it feeds into this sort of ongoing, I suppose, rhetoric that immigration is a good thing. Now, again, whether you agree with that statement is like up to you, right? It's up for debate. But it doesn't change the fact that this is a story that, again, has been thoroughly oversaturated, especially in the West. And this was a game that was painfully, obviously geared towards Western audiences. I don't think a Chinese national will be caught dead playing this game.
Used to them. Given the current mood, I'm not sure it was the right choice. But there's no going back. Z's so busy all the time.
Ah, yes. So much agency. So much choice. Although, to be fair, maybe that's understandable. See, that's the problem, right? So, I understand, like, okay, in this particular case, Pax being hostile makes sense, right? Because, again, given her character, given the interaction, given the history between these two characters, hostility makes absolute sense. My problem is when they give me this prompt to press as if I have any choice in what happens next. I don't. So, again, it's just a really annoying feature of the way that this game is designed, because it just railroads you and rubs it in your face the entire time as well. And remember, like I keep saying, the medium is the message. How you choose to communicate is part of the message that you end up communicating. In this particular case, this is a game that doesn't really care about agency. So, again, whether the creators of this game were, meant to do this or not, it comes across as, kind of hammering home the idea that choice is just an illusion.
I barely see her.
Why are people so hostile? And I don't just mean the guns. Liberty doesn't feel like home anymore.
Okay, thank fuck.
Left home
all
long
right.
Time ago.
It didn't turn into a shouting match. I'm still kind of pissed that I didn't have a choice, though.
I don't know what happened. It's gotten worse in the last year or two. The girls are frightened and happy.
Oh no, I'm in control of the camera.
I
It doesn't
guess
have
it's a
like a set.
reflection of the world
It doesn't have a
outside,
set
Liberty.
thing.
No one trusts anyone anymore.
Why am I? Oh! I can look at things. Okay.
What are they, hexes? Charms?
How would I know? It's the other girls. I don't know how it started, but they're big on the Jane worship.
You let them turn our home into a pagan fair? Mama Rosa would be turning in her grave if she...
Oh, stop with that sanctimonious bullshit, Pax. How would you know what Rosa would think
Come
about...
on, Mom. She was devoutly Catholic. She would...
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Well, at least we know they were Catholic. Alright. Sure. That's nice to know. By the way, next week I have a scheduled stream where I'm going to be talking about Catholicism. So if that interests you, if you want to hear about some pretty cooked Bible stories, do tune in. Convenient plug, I have to thank the game for giving me the opportunity to do that, but like, this is painful.
Never
I hope they
stand for
didn't
these
butcher,
ridiculous
they didn't
pagan
butcher it too
rituals and
much.
effigies.
These are the provinces, not Pacifica.
Okay, D suffers, to be fair. Catholics have not had great PR for many years now. Again, it's not all Catholics that are the problem. Ironically, it's mostly because of our church and its interesting history. But I don't think well, I might change my mind in a few seconds, but I don't think the game can contribute that much to that.
Dear, people need something to hold on to.
No one needs superstition. It's a crutch. a tool to control people.
Of course you know all about controlling people, Pax. Thank you. Honestly, the fact that the writers probably didn't even register how ironic that line was coming out of her mouth is...
But I think
Bro.
you know that all too well.
Okay, let's get to the point. Let's talk about Ziggy.
Annie, what did you tell Z?
Okay, what?
About...
Why you sent me away?
It's been 16 years back.
And it's been on my mind for 16 years.
Are they going to like finish talking about this?
You know
or?
how anxious your sister gets. You were always the strong one.
Strong
You
is an
didn't answer the
understatement.
question.
We told her what she needed to know.
What the fuck does that mean? My stuff.
Did you keep any of my belongings?
Is there a way for me to end this
It's still in
conversation?
Well, it's Z's cabin now. She keeps it locked. There's been thefts. The key's in that arcade.
You can't separate the church and still can't separate from the church and still be Catholic. You're just Protestant. Again, this is a conversation for us to probably have next week. But it's not that I'm separate from the church. It's just that, again, myself, and again, I'm by no means the only Catholic that has acknowledged this. We can acknowledge how our church has not been the best representative of our faith over the past few hundred years.
Machine she keeps out front.
Oh, leave! Thank fuck. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna get my stuff.
All right, Ziggy, you little
Don't
bitch.
leave without saying goodbye.
We're coming for you. Our old cabin. You know what? Say what you may, but a 5-year-old could find their way around this game and not get lost. Cabin key? Okay, let's see this. I like how I didn't even... I didn't even have to, like, walk over here. I could just telepathically grab it from all the way over here. Alright, let's go. Church do be like politicians? Kind of. There are a lot of similarities between the
Anyone
two.
here? Z?
I think there's a power switch somewhere. Alright, let's feel in the dark. Let's do a little... Okay. Nice.
Love what you've done with the place, Z.
Who's she talking to? Oh, herself. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. No minigame. Thank fuck they didn't have a minigame. I would have thrown hands if they had a minigame.
Can you believe this is where we lived, kid?
Who's
8 of us to this cabin.
Why is she still
alone.
talking? Why is she still
And
talking?
We were lucky.
Please shut the fuck
Some
up,
of
Pax.
the other cabins housed a dozen kids.
Your
stacked
baby
like
is mad that the
hotcakes.
your fetus is mad that it hasn't
Hey,
developed hands yet
my
so it
old-
could cover its ears.
How about that, kid?
Did she just Did you just take Z's clothes and just put them on?
Fits.
Oh no, that's her old stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's go. Woo. What's this? Are we gonna hear like a Oh. Alright. Let's sit back and enjoy the family dynamic.
What are you doing, Z? I want to use the tape recorder. It'll be better with both of us.
The box says property of Pax on it. Ah, I missed
You gotta
that.
talk
My
into
bad.
the microphone, Z. Like this. See? Hello? Yeah, just like that. Okay, so we're recording the secret recording on
Damn,
Saturday.
holy. Child Z had nothing behind her
What's
eyes.
the date? 2009.
They all have this
That's
like
just the year,
200
not the
yard
whole date.
stare.
Come on, what day is it? Saturday? No. Oh, never mind. It's April something. April something 2009, Camp Liberty.
I hope we get to another
the
fighting
American
scene
Republic.
before this
is Pat
before I
and
have to
Ziggy.
end stream.
Don't interrupt.
This
This
is
is Pat, head
insufferable.
chief of the Secret Society of Sisters, and this is Ziggy, the head executive chief president queen of the Secret Society. That's not
That's
your
cute.
title.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That was like actual child dialogue. That was written well. That's exactly something a child would say when make believing like this.
That's okay. We got all the important information. We need to keep this safe for when historians find it in 300 years. They'll probably be researching the secret
This game's quirkiness reminds me of a worse Life is Strange. I haven't played Life is Strange and I haven't watched someone play it, so I wouldn't know. But I'll take your word for it. They're using a voice recorder and not a video camera in 2009. You know, altered timeline and stuff. Is that...
Hey, what's that? Nothing. Don't... Is that my meme? You thief. I was just...
Are they seriously going to call a device a meme? Huh? Actual DNA of the soul, what are we, some kind of Suicide Squad? Look at our writing.
Borrowing it for a little while. I was gonna give it back.
Oh,
have to ask for
just spell it M-E-M-E. Just do that. Like, come on.
Want to borrow it, otherwise it's stealing.
Meme.
You never share. Give it back. I'm just borrowing it. I didn't.
Oh no, we're not gonna use this on our sister, are we?
I'll kill you for stealing.
You know what? I take back everything I said before. Yeah, fuck Pax. Pax deserves to be sent away from the family. What the hell?
No, they won't. They totally will. Go away. Ow. That hurt. You're mean. You're not supposed to use your voice.
This is fucked up. Like, I hope everyone here understands how fucked up that interaction was just then. Right? Because again, is her using that ability on that child, on another child. Granted, it is kind of like the edge is kind of dulled by the fact that, you know, the first response from Z is, "You're mean," but like, come on, Pax has always been a supervillain. What the fuck?
It's on me. Or anyone.
True and real?
I'm telling moms. Don't you dare. If you do, I'll put you in that hole and nail it shut.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, something must have gone wrong here. Pax was always a little psychopath. This woman should not be allowed to have children. What the hell? Holy shit! This is actual 0 to 100 writing. When in doubt, simply use death threats on your little sibling. What the fuck? Damn, no wonder nobody missed you. What the fuck?
I don't know if it's still here, kid.
Hold on. If Pax is getting those flashbacks, and we are watching those flashbacks with her, is it implied that the child is watching these flashbacks as well? Like the fetus inside her womb? Is it just like, are these images flashing through its mind as this is constantly happening? Did this unborn child just witness its mother threatening to bury and kill her younger sister? What the fuck? Imagine being locked inside of this for 5 more months. That's crazy. Oh no, oh no, come on. Oh, meme cartridge. The meme won't do its thing without this. Can't wait to see how we're going to use this meme.
This is just the cartridge. So where's
All
the meme?
right, so where's the meme? Why do I need to look at this photo? This is just me with the little sister I bullied. What the hell?
We came here for 2 things, kid. Z and the meme. Maybe if we find one, find
I like
out.
how, okay, maybe Pax's punishment for
where
taking
are you
control and
hiding
agency away from other people using her Vox is that she's now condemned to basically be a flesh mech for her unborn child. I think that would be, like, weirdly fucked up, but also very poetic.
Hey, what are you doing?
They're talking about us.
Annie wants you to
Oh, I've seen this scene before.
Need an early warning system if we
Fred,
What do you want?
Annie's waiting up at the school. You should probably...
Fine. Just keep your distance from these animals, or you'll catch their virus. And you never know.
In times like this, it's very important to pay attention to the very obvious symbology of what is going on in this particular interaction. Fred, a white woman, is referring to Pax, among others, who are of, you know, different racial status, bit more melanin in their skin, as animals. And for some, they may interpret that as a message that this is supposed to be some sort of allegory for racism. This is not that. Because even if that was the intention by the writers, unfortunately, they've given Pax and most of her friends an actual legitimate reason, especially Pax, to be referred to as animals. Not only do they actually pose a real and tangible threat, but as we've seen in the flashback just then, Pax in particular not only has the ability, but the mentality to be a threat as well. So, in case this was intended as some sort of botched metaphor for racist attitudes towards people of color, that is not what this succeeds at doing at all.
When they might go Nova.
They really don't like us.
No shit show.
He's
just trundling after us. Okay. I don't know why that run animation is so funny. He's just like lumbering after us.
School's up those stairs on the other
Okay.
side. Go ahead. Okay. I'll be right behind you.
Alright, okay. That's such a goofy ass run animation that they programmed into Sai. I feel so bad for Sai, honestly. She's just been nothing but a punching bag this entire game. Oh, okay, let's go see what Annie's up to.
actually seen Jane of the Void.
Ah, there we go, schoolhouse. So she was up here. We got lied to by Fred. What a bitch. Okay, anyways. Okay, to be fair, maybe it was good. Maybe it was a good reason. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, from the flashback, it's probably a good idea that Pax is kept well away from Z.
What are you doing here?
Meeting your mum. She's a delight.
Did you find what you were looking for?
What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to go inside? I do not want to talk to my mother again. That's way too much. That's way too much dialogue. I don't think I'm prepared for that yet. Damn, what the hell? This place is kitted out. A swing and a slide? And a seesaw and a is that a what do you call this? Is this a merry-go-round? Because that's what I used to call it as a kid. This is actually a pretty good playground for like a small settlement. I swear to fuck if I have to talk to my mother again. Okay, I guess I'm going to start yapping again. Roundabout? Really? That's what you guys called it? It's a spinny thing.
Could you
Objectively
give us
correct
some
answer.
space?
Pax, don't be rude. It's fine.
True and
It
real.
was nice meeting you, Miss Annie.
Is this how you treat your friends?
See, that's what I've been saying this entire time. That's what we've all been saying this entire time.
Sometimes. What's with the bell?
It's a way to alert everyone in case of an emergency.
The
Old school,
Vomitron.
but foolproof. But we've been struggling to get it out.
A Naruto they can never be.
No sign of Ziggy?
I have no idea where that girl is. You know how anxious she gets around people.
Is this a skippable cutscene? Do I have
So
any
are
ability
you
to
and
break
this
out of this
lovely,
limbo?
Person.
Okay. You know what? Let's take the
It's
bait.
them, Mom.
Sorry. So are you and them?
Are we really going to do the my relationship is complicated and I've just introduced them to my mother bit? Come on. All right, let's do this. Let's play out this song and dance. All right.
There. Well, I hope you figure it out.
Okay.
Did you find your things?
Not yet. Hey, why does everyone seem so on edge?
Like I told you, some are still stuck in the past.
They'll have to learn to move on and leave the ghosts behind. All right, sure. Let's see if we can help them with that. Do I have the ability
Maybe
to...
Pax can pull the bell up.
The prodigal daughter returns.
Let's go, Belle.
Why is Pax so weak? She just beat up an entire biker gang on her own. Why is this a problem? Okay, surely we know that going for E is the objectively correct answer.
Sai!
I love how, okay, yet again, right? I don't know if they want us to, like, not define her by the fact that she is heavy. Because so far, all she's been used for is a verbal punching bag and grunt labor. That is literally her entire purpose in the game. And they made her the overweight character. Like, you can't make this shit up.
What do you need?
Rope, Belle, upper body strength.
Hey friend, why'd you call me over? Rope, bell, upper body strength. Nice one, Pax.
You know,
Stay classy.
I'm doing this for your mom.
Oh, okay, we just teleport. Nice. Oh shit, she broke it. Okay, what did we just do? Preggy woman lifting the bell.
Sweet ass stunt.
Pax, language.
I must have been 12 at the time.
Oh, not another flashback.
Sorry. Do a sweet stunt. Watch this.
Okay, generally speaking, not all stories have to be, not all stories have to unfold in chronological order. However, that being said, every time you break chronology, every time you go back in time to show something new about your character, you essentially reset the pace of whatever story you were telling before that point. And unfortunately, throughout this entire game, the pace has been, frankly, excruciatingly slow. This kind of storytelling does not do it any favors, because instead of alleviating that problem with the way that it's paced, it makes it so much worse than it has to be.
You'll break your neck. Why can't you just use the slide like a normal child?
Normal? I am normal.
Not this again, not this forced, oh, no, I'm not being treated as a normal child even though I have superpowers that I abuse on other children. Come on. Honestly, I wouldn't be half as harsh on Pax if the universe of the game, or the story, or the other characters had some sort of consequences for her awful behavior. Oh, am I gonna do a flip?
It wasn't radical, Ziggy. Don't do that again.
She just fell over and
I won't
died.
lie. That's a promise I can neither make nor keep.
We'll talk about it later. Right now, I need your help, both of you.
Okay, let's go.
There's snow on the way, and the children left toys everywhere.
You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. We're really going to do an item collection walking
If
simulator?
the toys are left out, they'll be covered in snow and hard to find.
This is totally unfair.
Yeah, and when the snow melts, they're gonna be easy to find. What the fuck? Why do I have to do
The
this?
sooner you start, the sooner you'll finish.
Am I not even allowed to pick it up until... Okay, I had to wait for her to finish
Could just leave
talking.
the rest of them out. That'll
Nice.
Be fine.
There are 8 toys? You are fucking with me.
Can't trust kids to pick up after themselves.
Game? Can I pick up my sister?
You heard what Annie said. Both of us are on pickup patrol.
You're not allowed to call her that.
Abuela Annie, so are you helping or not?
In a minute. I'm almost done. And her name is Mom.
We can keep
I wonder
playing
if
as long
Pax
as
was
we pick up toys as we
adopted.
go.
By her personality, I would
We're
assume
not
she
doing
was.
anything wrong. Why do children just leave toys lying
I guess
around?
not.
You know, sometimes I come across a work of
Are you
fiction
gonna
that...
drop me again like last time?
That was an accident. I'm not gonna drop you.
It wasn't.
Are you gonna drop me again, like last time? That was an accident. I'm not gonna drop you. Man, holy fuck, Pax has a fucked up pattern of behavior being established here. Holy shit.
An accident. You did it on purpose and then you laughed.
This child is... Every now and again, you come across a work of fiction that is able to activate every parental instinct buried in your psyche. And every now and again, on other occasions, you come across a child that makes you want to rip out whatever reproductive organs you have.
I said it
This is
first.
definitely one of the latter.
That's because you cry at everything, baby.
You cry when you get hurt.
No, I don't. I keep it all inside. If it doesn't kill you, you grow taller. That's what Annie
Oh, I
says.
just realized I'm supposed to
Mama
do
Rosa
something.
says it's okay to cry.
Yeah, well, maybe the grown-ups aren't always right.
Can I exit this? Okay, thank fuck.
It's a miracle Ziggy didn't get sick of me. The way I kept torturing her.
Oh no, I think she did get sick of
What's
you, my
that?
dear. Okay.
Pacific sideband. Pretty, isn't it?
Ugh, it's a snail.
I like snails. They're cute.
They're slimy.
That was very insightful. Thank you,
And
Pax.
they're good gardeners.
I don't care. I don't like them.
Z was always the smart one.
Please don't
One
tell
who
me
read
we're going to do
books,
this insufferable
paid attention
internal
to class,
monologue
asked
that's only going to
questions.
unfold in chunks while I
was
pick up and
daring
interact with
one
various
who
environmental
questioned
objects.
Authority
How many
and
more
made
of these
life
are there?
a living hell for Abuela Annie and Mama Rosa.
Alright,
follower,
let's
but
find
I
those
underestimated her.
toys.
This must be
She
the
was
last
a lot
one,
more
right?
independent than
Kids
she
should be
gave her
banned
credit
from
for.
playing with toys.
You know, this just made me remember, like, if they're against robots, does that mean they're against all technology? Are they like Amish people in this universe, or is it just robots? Like, surely they have electricity, right? So it's not like it's not all electronics. That's not a toy, no. Where are the toys? There are 3 more left. Come on, Pax. Hop to it. Why does she run like that? What child runs like this? I've never seen a child run so stiffly. Why does she run as if she has rigor mortis? Okay. Nice.
Z, seriously, stop playing and start helping. I'm getting hungry.
Based, Z. Based. Do not help this plague of an older sister. Is it just me, or is Pax's voice actor not even trying? Everyone else seems to be at least somewhat acting, but she's constantly reading off a script. See, that's the thing, right? I don't know if this is, like, intentional, or is it just, like, you know... Because there have been multiple other games, same vein as this, marketed in exactly the same way as this, that have also had, like, really wooden main character acting. Is the last toy in here? Oh no, the door just shut on its own. Am I going to get a horror movie moment? Come on, Pax. Get to it. There's one more toy. I'm assuming we're only going to find it once we put the other 7 in here.
What's that sound? Whispers.
Oh.
Oh no, the ghosts are back.
Damn, a poltergeist. How scary. How spooky. I'm going... Oh... Okay, when I said, am I going to get a horror movie moment, I was fucking joking. Are they actually going to try to play this straight?
to use the meme to... Shoot, where is it? I must have left it... in the tower, of course.
Okay, so in this universe, memes
We
are supposed to help us
were
fight
still haunted by
ghosts.
echoes of the
I guess I'm going to
noise.
kill them with the power
That's
of
what we called the
cringe.
broadcast. Over a decade later,
Maybe I
there were still
exorcise them
whispers
by
that
like
spread
repeating like
viruses.
the by repeating
To
like
some, they were
the
ghosts,
by giving them Zoomer brain rot.
demons, evil spirits. But they
Maybe
weren't
if I yell
supernatural.
skibbity at them
They
enough
were just
times and loud enough,
voices.
with enough passion
But
in
I
my
was the
voice,
only one who
I can
could see
convince
them
them to
for
depart
what they
the
were.
mortal coil once again.
Echoes from the past. And I was the only one who could get rid of them. But to do...
Ziggy, are you out there? Z, come on, you brat. Stop playing games.
Oh, being a VTuber fan has ruined the word brat for me. Ah, shit. I can't hear that
Castle
word
in the
without
woods.
laughing now.
Our secret, sacred hideout. If Z wasn't inside Liberty, she'd be out there. In our...
Okay, so hypothetically, right, these are ghosts that can only be killed with memes, and the only one who's capable of doing that, for some reason, is Pax. Now, assuming, again, because she's the only one that's capable of doing that, we can assume that it has something to do with the fact that she's the only one who has Vox, right? That she has the ability to somehow use her disinformation powers to exorcise the ghosts. Maybe, unironically, she's going to use Skibbity Toilet to get rid of these wayward spirits. If this game had any ounce of relevance or self-awareness, this would unironically be what they do, using memes to combat the supernatural.
I could be so...
Did you just say you spaz? Let's go. That's the first bit of convincing dialogue
say
we've
the
come
worst
across.
Things. I'm not proud of it, but I was a kid.
What are you doing? Hello? Have you seen my meme? I know I left it out here.
Is she holding the meme?
You haven't touched it.
It's not fair, it's not fair. She always gets her way. I didn't mean it. I was only playing. It's not fair. I wanted to play a game. I played it. Wasn't fair. It wasn't fun. Why can't I play? Stop putting voices into my head.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck? Holy sh... I actually got jump scared by that. What the fuck? Holy shit. Maybe the real ghosts were the... Maybe our little sisters were the real ghosts. Maybe the real ghosts were the little sisters we met along the way. What the fuck? He's just turned into a spirit. Unironically, if they said this game was parody, I think people would have loved it. The fact is that it's played straight. Yeah, 100% agreed. No, but the thing is, right? One, I don't think people would have been happy either way because this was government funded. Two, again, like you said, exactly like you said, Ken Kaneki, like, this was played straight. The developers 100% thought they were doing something with this.
I know where to
They
find
thought they
something.
cooked.
Was that?
Okay,
Nothing.
it kind of bugs me that I never found the 8th toy in that flashback. Which I know it shouldn't, but it kind of does. I wonder if they're going to address
What
that
are
later.
you doing?
That bell was heavy. I'm in recovery.
Tells her friend to go do heavy labor on her behalf. Complains to friend when they are very obviously tired from doing heavy labor on her behalf. You are Pax. What the fuck?
Ugh. I'm dead.
Can I walk on her?
This is me.
Ah, rip.
Dead.
I can check on her. Ah, fuck it. Why would I check on her? It's just Sai. Okay, let's go. Let's find out what we're supposed to do here. I swear to fuck if we end up finding the meme device here. After all these years later. Ooh, mushrooms. I wonder if we can eat them. Finally, we can end this horrid torture. Okay, turns out we can't. More's the pity. Alright. Oh, hello.
I figured I'd find you here. Our little castle in the woods. Hey, sis. It's been a while.
You're an adult. Just talk to her from down here. Also, what is there to even climb? You're the same height as the ladder. What? Oh, to be fair, maybe she is 4 months pregnant. Okay, sure. I stand corrected. Who's us? Why are we talking as if we are more... Okay, well, I guess the child is being counted as a person.
I'm sure you weren't expecting
Damn,
me.
what happened to Z's eye?
It's Pax, believe it or not. Anyway,
Is she gonna hit us? Please hit us.
Back and...
I know. You look... You've grown up.
Damn, man.
So... The runaway comes running back.
Damn, she's pissed.
I guess talking to me wasn't high on your list of priorities, huh?
Alright, you know what?
Nice to see you too, Z.
Oh, sarcasm? I help
Finally, someone calling up Pax on her bullshit.
At all.
What? I wasn't. You're the one being...
Hold on, how many hours are we into this? 5 and a half, 5 and 2/3. This is the first time someone's like, you know, actually ripping into her.
I what?
Screw this.
What were you gonna say?
No.
I'm happy to see you.
That's it? You're happy to see me. Oh, that would have been nice to hear. Like, 15 years ago after you ran out on all of us. This is just... too little too late. Speaking of running, I'm running late. I'm on kitchen duty and everyone's gonna be expecting dinner.
Sis. Ziggy!
So, her power is unironically teleportation. That's kind of... I guess that's kind of sick. But, like... what does that have to do with disinformation?
Shit. Sorry, Mom.
I already told you, Fred.
You know, Pax could have fixed her relationship with her sister with just like 3 easy words.
And the guns. If we're gonna run a drug operation, the least we can do is protect ourselves from...
They're running a drug operation. I wonder what drugs they're growing.
It's not a drug operation. We're making medicine.
Okay.
And making ourselves a target. Same with these strangers you've let into our homes.
Pax is my daughter.
She's a freak. And so are her friends. They're dangerous.
Okay, unironically, Fred is right here. Fred is absolutely in the right, especially given everything Pax has done up until this point. Both, you know, as a result of our choices and as a result of just the game.
That's ridiculous.
You've seen what happens when deviants go nova.
What's going on?
This is none of your business. Stay out of it.
True and real. Mediate. I love that word. Let's do this.
I'm sure we can find some common ground here.
Okay, that was painful. Please, open with a line better than that. Come on, Pax.
You don't even know what we're talking about. You haven't changed. You're a bossy know-it-all.
Opium. Oh, yikes. Well, to be fair, they are growing it for medicine. If they were like actually growing it to use as drugs, then that would be fucked up.
I didn't need your help.
They're making copium.
She was on her way to the community kitchen.
All right, let's leave. Goodbye.
Always in a rush, that girl.
I'll go look for Zig in the kitchen.
Alrighty then, let's go. Mediate doesn't sound like Pax. Yeah, no, I didn't think so either. Alrighty then, let's go.
Careful the whole siding doesn't... If you're looking for Annie, she's up by the schoolhouse trying
Is
to
that a
raise the old
penis?
bell.
Okay, no, never mind. Don't worry.
ask us why.
Ignore what I just said. Backseaters, footstools, you heard nothing. Kitchen duty? Question mark.
I heard Gabby talking to someone.
You know, now that it's been brought up, I don't think Pax doesn't strike me as the kind of person to have ever
Anyone in
cooked
there?
even once in her life.
Z?
Let's summon Sai to see if she can just bust down the door.
Seriously,
Are you sure this is okay?
Oh my, I was joking. I was joking. Why are we actually using... Why are we actually using the overweight character as just fucking animal labor? What is going on? Sure, okay. And then, maybe the writers were cooking. Maybe this was intentional. Maybe when they wrote up Psy, maybe the head writer, the game director, really hates like fat people. Maybe that's what they're trying to tell us.
We're in a hurry.
They're gonna hate me for breaking all their doors.
Oh my... No. 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 Why? How could you do... Oh.
The game was played and she didn't win it. She never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played the game. She played the game. Isn't fair. It's not made to be fair, even though I can shape and reshape and build it and build it and build it and build it and build it. But the game just isn't fair. It's rigged. All the games are rigged.
What is going on? Is she okay? Why is our little sister skitzing out?
The game is up. They can't fool me because I play this. I play the game. I play.
Oh my! Do we have to chase her around? Come on, man.
Hey, there are rules. Z. There's chemistry and circuitry, like a recipe for food, like making code to be played. The game is played through Ziggy. Circuits and electricity. We make the game. We play the game. We see the game. I see it. All the bits are racing around and around and around and around. The game was played, the game was played, the game was played, and she didn't win it. She never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was good
I can't tell if this is supposed to be an accurate representation of mental illness, or if this is just the writers deciding to give up.
Build it. The game just isn't fair.
Oh, my bad. I accidentally opened up the items.
Hey! I know because I can see it in the code.
She's being...
The code. I can see the lines of it.
Why is her response to the fact that her estranged sister no longer wants to interact with her? Oh, she's being such a baby. Why is this everyone else's fault instead of hers? Like, come on. Again, she's 31.
The game is rigged. The game is up. They can't fool me because I play the game. I play the game. I play the game. It's like,
oh, are we gonna do this until we finally get her to stop talking to herself? For fuck's sake, woman, just... You don't need to be right next to her to yell.
I know you can hear me.
Just use your vox, woman, like you have been this entire game.
The game is played, the game is played, the game...
Pax is never gonna change. Oh, I know. I don't think the writers actually... Oh shit! I missed the QuickTime event. Okay, hold on. I need to lock in so that I can finally wrangle my sister. Yes! Yes, bitch! Die! Block! Die!
Stop! I'm really sorry, but I need you to listen.
Now, again, bear in mind that this is supposed to be the role, the character that we assume in this game. Bear in mind that this is a game that was designed to be played by 15-year-olds so that they could learn about how they should think and act and perceive the world so that they would be, quote-unquote, safer from disinformation.
We don't have a lot of time, and I'm never coming back here. So, yeah.
Okay, wait, hold on. We had a good and dramatic position between the two. Give me a second.
And please say something.
Why the hell should I say anything to you? You're just a fucking bully.
True and real. True and real.
You weren't listening.
Oh, and you don't wonder why that is? I have nothing to say to you. You ran out on me.
Pax is painfully narcissistic. Like, not even meme. Not even... Oh, okay. Haha, meme. Like, not even, like, a joke. Like, she is quite literally a narcissist.
And now you expect to carry on like the last 15 years never happened? What have you got to say for yourself?
You know what? Let's try to patch things up.
Stop saying I ran away.
Okay, that was not how you try to... For fuck's sake, Pax. Holy shit. Whoever wrote this in character actually managed to Walter White the most insufferable person. Ugh.
You know that's not the case.
What are you saying?
Mom sent me away.
Bullshit.
Are you serious?
Bro, we're doing this? We're actually doing this? This family's a cluster. All of them deserve to be estranged from one another.
They had
Holy
their
shit.
reasons. I messed up. Used my Vox when I shouldn't have.
No shit, Sherlock.
They sent me away to protect me. You. All of us. I hated it, but I didn't have a choice. I was 16.
Well, okay. Look, I get that kids are not completely in control. They don't have a fully fleshed out sense of judgment. But, like, if a kid bullies another kid, if a kid hypothetically uses their inhuman superpower to abuse another child, I think that kid loses the consideration that's normally extended towards children.
But you know this already. They told you, right?
They told me you ran away because you did.
Damn, what the fuck?
I don't know why you
Moms?
keep denying it.
Oh, God. I can't believe... Z, I'm telling the truth.
Damn, that's kind of fucked up.
How can I believe anything you say?
Although,
You're
I will say,
a liar.
I don't think anything of value was lost
were.
that day.
Why would moms lie to me?
True and real.
No.
Yeah, that's a reasonable conclusion, honestly.
No, you're full of shit. Pax,
Don't do it. Don't do it.
why did you come back? I don't understand why you couldn't just stay away. Would have saved us a lot of heartache and misery.
Okay, let's consider the options here. Which ones would be most in character, right? So Ziggy, well, I guess she kind of cares about
How
Ziggy,
pathetic is
but she
that?
seems to be very quick to get angry at her, regardless, without any sort of apology or really any actual acknowledgement. Family, yeah, no, I don't. I think the ship has sailed on that one. Closure. Now that seems like a motivation that I think that's a motivation that Pax would go for, because that's all about like making sure she personally doesn't feel bad, right?
I came back to give us all closure.
Us all.
I never
Us
had the
all.
opportunity to
Oh my.
To anyone.
This character.
since
This
the
absolute
beginning,
la
from returning-
criatura. What the fuck? Us all.
This is our last chance. And a chance for you to escape. We're leaving the Republic. And I want you to come with us.
What the fuck are you talking? No, Pax,
True.
I'm good. This is my home, my life. Annie needs me. I'm staying here.
True.
Why? Liberty.
Wait, hold on. That's actually pretty good. That's possibly an example of pretty good dialogue. Did you notice that? Ziggy called their mom Annie, whereas in the flashback she was the one correcting Pax to say that, you know, you should call her mom, not Annie. Now, if they actually pay off that little detail that there's been some sort of like, you know, interpersonal conflict between Ziggy and their mom, that might actually be an example of some pretty good and subtle writing. It's a diamond in the sewer, which makes it all the more bright if it actually proves to be real.
It was. You must see that. There's no future here.
Just because it's changed doesn't mean it's not home. If you stopped clinging to the past, you'd see that.
I'm the one thinking.
45 chat, I think it was a writing mistake. That's the worst part of this. Like, because of how awful their writing has been throughout the rest of the game, something like this, which might very well be an actual example of good writing, looks like it might be a mistake. Very believably so as well.
You're the one living in your childhood
Yeah,
bedroom.
Vivian Raj,
hiding
us and
out in our
ours.
pretend castle,
Yep.
holding onto my meme like it's some sort of good luck charm.
Fuck you. Go away. Just leave me be.
This was all about Pax trying to get her meme back? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, now we get to the crux of the matter.
Away. Now.
A robot driver got damaged by one of your golems.
I'd be more than happy to fix that for you if it helps you leave.
Damn, they really estranged. What the fuck?
How dare you say that to my face? What kind of life did you have in Pacifica?
Well, she was a con artist that was using her abilities to evidently exploit people, so I don't think her life was that bad.
Did you scam to survive another day?
Yeah, there we go. There we go. You go, Ziggy. What the fuck? Get her ass. This is unironically the most sympathetic character we've gotten this entire game. Because she has spine. Oh.
The meme. I looked for it earlier in your room.
Moral of the story, memes.
Is that the real reason you came back?
There we go. See, this is the one character that has consistently not only stood up to Pax, but called her out on all of her bullshit. Unironically, Ziggy might be my favorite character in this entire story.
You lie about running away. You lie about the reason you came back.
Z is actually the true main character.
Fine, fuck it. Take it. I don't need it.
Fine, fuck it.
I left this behind on purpose, kid. It was the only thing.
Are you seriously going to tell me that she ruined one of the chances she had to reconcile with her estranged sister at 30 years of age because she was too busy prioritizing a fucking Nintendo?
I could leave that Ziggy would care about, even if it was broken.
I swear if this is a minigame,
it's a miracle it still works.
I will throw hands.
Although I can't imagine it does much aside from play music. I mean, the echoes are long gone. So even if it did do more,
the memes,
it'd be useless to us. But to Nova Scotia, it could be worth a fortune. And if so, we'll be set for life.
Okay, so unironically, this was all just driven by pure cynical need to get something worth selling for money. Like, what the fuck kind of character did they come up with here? Like, this is our protagonist? What?
Everything would need to hide away forever.
Can we do the Ahegal face?
Time to head out. We got what we came for.
Okay, that's not the
I
Ahegal. Oh, there we go.
Changing her mind.
There we go. We can we made the face. All right. What is the point of this? Like, what is this? What is the point of this minigame? Like, what are we supposed to do here? Hello? 4. Oh yeah, there we go. You can make Ahegal face with a meme. Yes. There we go. All right. Okay,
You're still here.
Hello.
Freaks everywhere.
Damn, hold up.
I thought I'd made that clear.
Confront attack. Oh, let's get our friend in to gaslight all of them.
What are you doing? Calling for backup?
I just don't want to have to hurt you.
So we're gonna hurt you in other ways instead.
Everything
Ways
okay
that
here,
stop
Pax?
you from fighting back.
Casual threats of violence.
Who's threatening whom now?
We just told this one that you people don't belong here. This is our home.
Yep.
You people.
I do not like being threatened.
Okay, okay. Alright. We're gonna pretend that this wasn't the little hellhound that ran around bullying every other child, using her supernatural powers before she ran off. Like, come on.
Did you call me over here because they're saying mean things to you?
There we finally. Okay, maybe we're about to see some sort of universe, the universe finally beginning to step in and call out Pax's shit behavior.
I thought it might turn ugly.
We can make that happen.
Jesus Christ, it's like boarding school all over again.
I feel for Gnome. Gnome is essentially being used as another tool. A more complex, sophisticated one, perhaps. Slightly more subtle, but definitely in the exact same way that Sai is being used as a battering ram and nothing else.
Ladies, you're not angry with her. You're upset, but not because of us.
Oh no. Okay, here we go with the mind fuckery again.
It has nothing to do with Pax or me. We'll be on our way soon. Out of sight, out of mind, as they say.
Damn, you see the way Pax is looking at Gnome? You see that expression on her face?
I'm not letting these deviants push us around with their manipulative shit. Time someone stood up to them. We're not gonna let you turn us into degenerate monsters.
Hey, there we go. They actually resisted the influence.
Putting voices into my head.
What?
Damn, she's 4 months pregnant. That child's aborted now. What the fuck? What was that? The echoes, they're back. But there's something gone. Sorry, the chat blocked that, but we'll...
That really hurt. I'm gonna make you pay for this, see? What's eating her, anyway? She's acting like a real freak.
Most sympathetic childhood bully.
If she broke my meme, I'm actually gonna murder her.
If she broke my meme! They are our culture, our clout. Oh shit, okay. I didn't know we had this. Am I about to get jump scared by something? Oh shit.
Oh man, I thought I got rid of the echoes. I guess the world...
This is supposed to be the in-universe representation of what disinformation looks like? A fucking orb that talks, that just emerges out of thin air when you look around with a meme?
Is once again in need of Pat, ghost-busting heroine with her meme beam machine. I see you, and don't even try your whispers on me, buddy. You don't stand a chance against me and my meme, man. Let's go, Echo. It's just meme against you.
Wait, how do I... Am I supposed to... Hold on. Oh... Oh, this is insufferable. Oh, I hate this mechanic. I hate this minigame so fucking much. I hate this so much. What are they even saying? Wait, counter pull? What does that mean? Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much.
Gotcha.
That's such a horrible mechanic.
All going
What the
down today.
fuck? That's so
There's no
awkward to
escaping
use.
Pax Dustborn, a born ghostbuster.
Oh, man.
Where are you? She can't get
Yeah, I actually have to move my camera. That's why I hate it.
You better watch out. Big trouble. No. I hear the whispers. There's another echo.
Is the entire plot of this particular section of the game just my family has schizophrenia because they're possessed by disinformation. Oh. And we have to use memes to cure them. Oh. For fuck's sake, what is this metaphor? What are they trying to say?
Can't let her. She'll...
I'm genuinely confused what they thought they were cooking with this one. Like, you're supposed to meme the disinformation out of existence? What do you mean? Like, memes are one of the memes are one of the most powerful drivers of disinformation, because they're basically just a way of using a concise bit of media to disseminate an idea like a fucking virus. That's how memes work in real life. Again, what is this? This is such a garbled metaphor. Like, okay, again, let's bring in a real, like a recent example of this, right? A pretty funny one. See, for those who have been keeping track of the US elections, or even those who haven't, right? Basically, Donald Trump has a vice president that's been nominated by the name of J.D. Vance. A few weeks ago, a rumor spread around that J.D. Vance once fucked a couch. J.D. Vance, in fact, has never, to the public's knowledge, fucked a couch. However, because that meme was so funny and so concise, this information basically spread throughout the entirety of the internet, to the point where now J.D. Vance has now become known as, among other things, a politician who has fucked a couch. Again, if you want to use memes as a metaphor for something that you can use to combat disinformation, I'm sorry, but you've chosen the wrong thing to use as the metaphor. It's not how that works. Oh, alright, come here, Casper. Where the fuck are you? Am I going to see like a red dot on the... Oh, there you are, you little bitch. Okay, come on. We're gonna give him the suck.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
No, get back here, you bitch. Get back here, you bitch. There we go.
You're busted, ghost. Now you get to live inside my meme forever. What are you doing under there?
Now you get to live inside my meme. You are containing disinformation in a meme. What is the metaphor here?
Go away! Are there more around? Where are they coming from?
Did you notice how the audio cut there? She didn't actually finish the audio didn't actually finish playing. It just said go away and then it cut off. Alright, we need to find more. Fuck's sake.
Ziggy?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a lot of them. What the fuck?
There's an echo
You know the worst part?
inside your head. Make it go away! I don't want it there!
Alright, let's get rid of the schizophrenia. Hold
No
still,
ghost
little
messes with
girl.
my little
What the fuck? That's a real bad case.
Better get to it. I'll be in trouble. Big trouble. No. See? Are you okay?
Holy
Can you hear
fuck,
me?
she actually died. Wait, so hold on. The echoes were what in... Okay, so in that vision that we had of that like giant glowing tree, it was echoes that were infesting people's bodies that caused them to like get up and start running at us like fucking rage zombies. So again, if those echoes are supposed to be like metaphors for disinformation, like
I can
what?
hear you. The whispers. They're gone.
Crazy what a little bit of
okay.
medicine will do.
What happened?
Have you Hey kid, have you ever tried curing your schizophrenia with memes? I thoroughly recommend it.
Into your head somehow. Never seen that before. But I fixed you. Thank you. Anything for my little sis. No matter how bad you smell.
Okay, thank you. That was very nice. That was very nice to include into this interaction.
You smell.
There.
Okay.
Okay. At least she hits back. This now actually sounds like a
baseball?
interaction
Yeah,
worth
sure.
having.
That'd be nice. Of course, I'm not gonna go soft on you.
Z just suffered
eaten by
death
a
through
demon.
meme deficiency. And those tree echoes all yelled strawmen of right-wing talking points. Yep. Echoes or dinner? What a tough choice. Well, seeing as Sai isn't around, I guess we go for echoes.
Stay here. I'm gonna check for more echoes.
You're kidding me, child. I just got one out of your head. Are you really that desperate to get another one of those fucking force ghosts trapped behind your eyes?
Don't worry, you'll be fine. I won't let them get into your head again. Let's go. Moms will be furious if we're late for dinner. Brace you?
Alrighty then.
1,
Let's
2,
find
3.
our mothers. There's probably a bunch of ghosts that we have to exorcise in the flashback, and even more that we have to exorcise once we stop flashing back. What the fuck? What happened?
Stand down, Fred. Moon.
What the fuck?
Fred, just back off.
She has a fucking... We see how it is, Annie. You're on their side. We won't forget.
Oh, shut up, Fred. You're not yourself. None of you are. Go cool down. Leave my daughter and her friends be. They're guests.
They're fucking deviants, is what they are, and their sickness is contagious.
Let's go, Win. We'll deal with her later.
Here is where we get into a really interesting part of that particular echoes being disinformation metaphor. See, the broadcast, the disinformation, again, reminder, like what, 6 hours later, the broadcast gave everyone powers. Pax's powers come from the exact same source as the echoes. Now, what you may notice is that technically this means that Pax has these echoes, this disinformation, infesting her body just as much as it is infesting other people's bodies. Except, for some reason, Pax is able to control those echoes that are inside of her. Those echoes actually give her power. What did the game mean by this? Because what that would imply is that the disinformation in some people makes them act like schizophrenic freaks, and in other people it turns them into these powerful individuals that are capable of bringing about great change in the world. So, again, I have to ask, since this is supposed to be a disinformation game, I'm not very certain about the way that they're trying to portray this disinformation in terms of the way that, in terms of the metaphors that they're using here. Because it sounds dangerously close to what they're saying being that it's okay for some people to, embrace disinformation and not okay for other people. And that's a really awful message to be getting out. Utilizing disinformation. Like, what? I don't want to spoil it for you, but trust me, it gets worse. Oh, fun. Oh. I don't like that look.
Was the gun really necessary?
You saw what happened. People on edge.
Liberty.
Okay, I have to ask, what happened to this community once Pax left? Because if she was the only one that actually knew and was able to deal with the echoes, how has everyone else not killed one another by now? Like, what?
Echo problem.
So the ghosts are back. I thought so.
I do not want to ask what ghosts are. I think we all know what ghosts
passed,
are.
Things took a turn for the worse. I had my suspicions. It's almost as if she...
First of all, why does Ziggy not have the ability to deal with echoes? She has the Vox as well. Like, she is another supernatural being. But also, on top of that, if you only had one person in your community that could deal with this existential threat, why did you send her away? Like, sure, she was a little she was a little hellhound, but surely you could have just disciplined her, right? She was still a kid. You could still use some form of parental guidance to make sure she didn't turn out too horrible. Just great. Thank you for being a member for 1 month. So this is supposed to be satire? See, again, it could have been. It was so close to being it, but it's not. It was played straight. It was meant straight. And the metaphors it's using are too garbled for it to be, competent satire anyways. The copium keeps the disinformation at bay. Yeah, maybe it's the opium that stopped them from killing each other all this time.
Ordered off the demons.
Actually, I am genuinely considering moving the stream that I have on Saturday to next week, because I feel like this has given me quite a bit more to talk about. And instead to replace that stream with another section where I play through the rest of this. Actually, I'm curious to see what you guys think. I'm going to put a poll up in chat to see. Sorry, give me a second to tab out. Start a poll. Ask a question. Move presentation to next week. Do Dustborn again on Friday/Saturday. And then we'll just do yes, no. I'll probably put this poll up in my community tab as well. But I'm curious to see what you guys think. Please don't break YouTube chat. Why are you so willing to put yourself through torture? You need to actually finish the game to understand it, because some of your presumptions are wrong. You'll understand later on. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Because again, I could just watch someone else play through it, but I feel like this gives me like full experience, which is why I want to finish it myself as well. And well, might as well finish it on stream if I was going to finish it off stream instead. So Dustborn 100. Okay, well somehow I've broken my YouTube chat now, so that's excellent. The poll isn't actually going live, is it? Oh dear. Okay. Well, okay. Sorry, give me a second. I'm gonna use my Man, alright. I've broken my chat somehow. Give me a second. I'm going to switch over to the abduction screen while I fiddle around with some settings. Yeah. Can't click anything. 0 votes poll. Suffer for our entertainment. You bunch of little sadists, you. Okay, sure. We popped out restore chat. I think YouTube may have just broken. Page unresponsive. Oh dear. Okay. Nope, it's back. All right, there we go. We're back. Let me try starting a poll again, and hopefully this time it doesn't end itself. All right, hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. The poll's up now. Vivian Raj, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. To all the new Footstools, I hope you enjoy your time in here. Oh, I hope you enjoy those emotes. Thank you, Vivian. It's very kind of you to support the channel like this. Aya's head-on has never been more pertinent. Indeed. You can't click on the poll, can you? Can you click on the poll? It should be. It's showing that it's up on my end, but I don't know if it's coming across to you guys as well. Poll's still broken. Okay, let me end it and then make a new one. Start a poll. Dustborn playthrough part 2 on Friday/Saturday, and move the presentation to next week? ? Start poll. The poll has results? What? I just put up another one. Okay, there we go. This one should work. Please tell me this one works. There we go. Excellent. All right. Game so bad the poll ended itself. I did this stream thinking, oh, it's good practice to just do this, right? And I've ended the stream going, yeah, this rabbit hole goes much deeper. We're gonna have to do a bit more than that. Oh boy. The poll has results. Okay, 94% yes. That is quite a lot of people saying yes to this. All right. 92%. I'll leave the poll running while we continue this. We're gonna continue for maybe about 1 more hour, and then I'll call it, and we'll resume on Saturday based on the results of the poll. I'm also going to put another one up on the community tab. I'm sure people will understand that. Well, this is what we're dealing with, so it's going to require that much, well, I guess, pain to get through. All right, let me shrink chat back down to a small and comfortable size, so it's not going to be too intrusive. I don't have anything wrong. All right, there we go. Dustborn, we're back. Oh, there's a white border around the... Okay, never mind. Okay, we should be back. We should be back. Hold on, give me a second. Yep.
Sheer
All right.
force of faith. Without her, well, you're seeing it.
Huh.
The girls are haunted by the demons. I think it's why they've turned to paganism. To Jane of the Void.
Oh, so they're saying that paganism is disinformation. Ah, I see. Nice.
Without Rosa around to give them faith
Please
in
don't
God,
make me ask.
they've made
Please don't
their
make me
own.
ask what these are. I already know. We already know. Come on. I'm gonna wait to see if they give us another option, or if these are just the two.
Ziggy said you came for your magic box.
Ah.
She
Oh,
also
come
said that's
on.
the only reason you came back.
Curious
Oh,
Orcus,
that's
thank you
not
for the
true.
5. I was only joking when I said you should do a
Ziggy worries enough as it
7-hour
is.
stream.
It's
Oh
not
no,
fair
no, no.
to
This
add
is
to her
the this is the
It's
price.
not a
This is
magic
well,
box.
quite literally and
And
figuratively.
it's not
This is the
true.
price of actually, you know,
I came back because
knowing
I
what you're
needed
talking
to make
about.
peace
So
with my past. And it's not like I didn't try talking to Z.
I'm not
She's been
pagan,
angry
but I'm
with you
kind
for
of
a
getting
long time.
pissed off on their behalf.
It'll take some time for her to listen.
Is Jane of the Void supposed to be their interpretation of JFK's wife? Oh,
I don't know what else to say.
You could be right. You could be right about that one. Opium. I love
you
opium.
Sound like Fred.
It's in my
This
genes.
was never paradise. It was home.
This whole opium thing? Sooner or later, justice will show up. You want Z to be around for that?
We'll never be safe from them, no matter where we are or what we do. So what's the point in worrying? We have to live our lives.
But Z's not really living, Mom. She's stuck here. She doesn't believe she has a choice. This used to be paradise, but
This
now
is a
it's...
very cursed hour.
You sound like Fred. This was never paradise. It was home.
Oh, okay, we're looping.
Liberty can be fixed, and you can help by using your magic box to...
Funny, you know, apparently box is slang for, you know,
Once they're gone, things will return to normal.
pussy in English,
You did it before.
for the
You
English.
can do it again.
Which kind of makes this a lot funnier of a conversation to listen into.
I'll help you get rid of the echoes. I'll use my
I love
magic box to
using
bust
our
ghosts.
magic box
And
to
then
tame
we-
disinformation.
Without your sister, she's staying here, where she belongs.
Yep, she is asking Annie to
Don't
kick
go
out Z
without
like
saying
she was.
goodbye
Kind of
to
fucked
me
up,
and
to be
to
honest, but, well, you know. Okay, this is very much like a teach a man to fish kind of situation. Because since, okay, again, in theory, since Z is also a Vox user, what's stopping Pax from just leaving the meme behind and teaching Z how to use it to exorcise all of the echoes? Literally the only thing in the way of that is Pax wanting to keep the meme so that she can sell it later. Like, hello? This game is terrifying for feminism. It's terrifying for every ism. Both the discriminatory kind and the social movement kind. Alright, come on. Where are we going now? Where are we supposed to go? Where's the Mr. Beast red circle? Come on. Oh, come on. Where are we supposed to go? Hello.
So, what's your story, Theo?
No.
It's long and boring.
I do not want to talk to
Selling
these
yourself
people.
short,
Let's
man.
get the fuck out of here. Oh, we're just looking for echoes. Oh, okay, there we go. Sorry, my bad. Oh, hello.
These elites engaging in
Also, I want to point out the obvious that not everything that people tell you is misinformation and conspiracy is misinformation and conspiracy. It sounds obvious, I know, but, you know, recently we found out that Facebook and Google are actually using our phones to listen into our conversation so that they can give us more precise advertising. I know, right? Absolute shocker. However, prior to yesterday, when this was actually confirmed in a statement, this would have been written off as just conspiracy. So, again, I'm not quite sure what this game is driving towards, because saying that, you know, conspiracy's bad, misinformation bad, does not really acknowledge the nuance of the fact that, well, misinformation and conspiracy are fundamentally labels for information, and who gets to decide those labels plays a big role in which is which, whether something is considered information, truth, or conspiracy and, you know, conspiracy and misinformation. What do you call a conspiracy theory that's actually true? Who knows? Who knows? Alright, yeah, we all knew that. We all knew. But again, that was something that for some reason took this long to confirm. Alright, hello. Oh, we're too far away. Sorry, I need to get close to the meme. My bad. I'm going to Riz. I'm about to become the Rizzler so that I can encase this in Kaisenet's Gyat.
Another 3 should probably
and harvest my Phantom tax from all of these misinformation ghosts. Surely there can't be too many of them around, right? Oh, never mind. I found a red. I found a red. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Do I have to go inside the buildings? Please tell me I don't have to go inside the buildings. Okay, I can hear one of those fuckers. I can hear one. I accidentally pressed Alt instead of Control. I hate myself. Alright, never mind. Oh, what the? There's one inside of...
As I was saying, you're selling yourself short, man. You're a criminal mastermind. How boring can your story possibly be?
You'd be surprised. Criminal mastermind?
As interesting as this conversation is, I don't think it'll yield anything useful. Oh, we can steal more things. Let's go. Oh, sorry. We overshot the mark. Come on, Pax. Do what you do best.
Our Lord and Savior, kid.
No,
Father,
no, not
of the
that. I want you to
Republic.
steal, Pax.
I guess it's not entirely his fault this place turned into Nazi Germany.
Did she just say that this has become Nazi Germany? It would be really funny if this is supposed to be some sort of lost and found board and we just yoinked that necklace. Oh, there it is, little bitch. Get over here. Whoa!
Jesus! What was that?
What the?
WTF.
Just swear. For fuck's sake, just swear. You are 31, woman. Oh my fucking... I swear, this game is going to bring in my inner Australian like nothing else. Is is that a game politically oriented? I don't know what this game's politics are, because it's definitely trying to be political. It's just, well, I'm not so certain that... Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, you found the stink trail. I'm just not so certain that it's actually doing it correctly. Oh, is it inside our friend? No, thankfully not. Alrighty then. Oh. There it is. This game brought out the inner beast. That's what I... Whoa.
My God.
Holy shit. What is that? Fight squid. S.
Are you trying to steal my echoes?
W.
What the hell are you?
S.
Are you trying to steal my echoes? Finally!
Why did it just repeat the same lines over and over?
So at least you're not invincible.
Right, so what we have to do is we are fighting a bunch of disinformation ghosts using a meme while fighting off Shadow Squidward. Hello? What kind of cooked ass... Okay.
Dingus and headphones and like
Pet the dog? No, shit,
And then
Sherlock.
these things go flying, and there's a really weird vibe, and I'm losing my fucking shit here, Pax.
Oh wait,
Try to explain what's going on.
Thank you. I mean, I know you're busy, and we're in a rush, but holy shit, dude.
The meme.
So, there's this device.
I recognize that. The meme. A portable gaming console from the 90s, made right...
Bro, that's... They actually... This is actually just a Nintendo.
Here in America, it was a flop, but it's rad.
Sure. Except this one has been modded.
Modded?
There are so many questions that we can ask as of right now about this device. Who modded it? How did they mod it? And why is it that only certain people seem to be able to use it once it's modded?
One took the shell of the meme and put different hardware into it. And when I plug in a special cartridge, it helps me see and record echoes.
So if you record the disinformation, you remove the disinformation from people's heads. Again, it's trying to say something. It's just said so incompetently that it's pretty much impossible to tell what it is they're saying.
Echoes?
I'll get to that.
It's a Nintendo psyop. This was the
and
Japanese's revenge for you know,
Okay, you're losing me here, girl.
little boy and fat man.
An explanation would be very much appreciated.
Don't ask questions, eat the slop.
Whispers of the noise?
The noise?
The broadcast. I keep forgetting you didn't grow up here.
Surely, if Sai has powers, she would know what the broadcast is. Surely.
We called it the disorder.
Oh, okay, thank you. Okay.
Wasn't
Thankfully
that
got
just a
addressed.
bullshit conspiracy theory?
They're real. They're...
In this universe, the disinformation, despite being real, is believed by the inhabitants to be itself a form of disinformation. What?
Like fragments, echoes of disinformation left behind after the disorder. And I can see these echoes. Like sonar sees submarines. But I need...
Come on, Pax, please. The only thing that's worth your time in this conversation... Oh, okay, there we go.
I think the best way to explain this is to show you.
Yeah, this is fine. Fine. I'm not at all freaked out by any of this. I'm doing really well with this new information.
Shut up, Sai. You're just supposed to be a grunt. Alright.
So,
You use that thing to find echoes.
No shit, Sherlock. That's what I just said. Why is everyone in this game so fucking dumb? What the?
The disorder. They float around or attach themselves to places and people. And when they do, they could really mess you up. So I use this to record the echoes. That makes them go,
The whispers. The whispers. They're gone. Oh, thank you, Jane.
Whoa, that's a pretty dramatic
Did you see the way she just turned around? Like a fucking NPC? Which she is, but like, you know, it doesn't have to be that on the nose, surely.
transformation. So, when you say echoes mess you up,
they're pure disinformation designed to induce.
Don't explain the metaphor. What the fuck? Oh. You had something going there, like the barest thread of some semblance of subtlety. Why did you choose to explain the metaphor? You're making this for 15-year-olds, not the mentally disabled. Why are you doing this?
Fear, pain, resentment, confusion.
Thank you,
Echoes
Pax.
can make
Very
infected people
insightful.
do crazy stuff. Believe the worst things. Spiral into a
Brought to you by Wikipedia.
maelstrom of conspiracies.
Maelstrom of conspiracies. Bad name.
I love how it's not an option. Like, we literally can't do anything
Think
while
I'm
she's
starting to
having
get it.
this entire, like,
So,
monologue.
what's happening here in Liberty?
Echoes, messing with people, reappearing after decades.
I love how we
thought
talk about
I got rid of
echoes,
them
and
all
yet
when I
the
was a
moment we
kid.
enter meme vision, we see
But
this
they're
gigantic fuck-off glowing red tree, and no comment is made about this. Right? Oh, holy fuck. Alright, let's go on. Come on, give me your echoes. I have a meme to feed. Yes, yes. Give me the schizophrenia. Alright, there we go.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean any of that. Anomals aren't the problem.
What?
We have other problems that need to be fixed here.
Hello? What is what is she saying? Yes, anomals are the problem. Pax is the problem. What?
The disorder was 30 years ago. How can these echoes still be around?
That's a
I
good
don't know,
question.
but there are more of them now.
And the Camp Karens are infected?
The Camp Karens? Come on, it's just a few of them that don't like you for pretty legitimate reasons.
Making them susceptible to conspiracies.
Okay, please. Okay, this is another lock-in section where I actually don't have the option of pressing or doing anything. I just have to sit through this exposited explanation as to what this information is.
Fear and anger.
So, like social media.
Yes, thank you. Like social media. Oh my fuck.
Sure. And the memes like a
The
moderator.
meme.
Moving disinformation.
She just compared memes to a moderator. Like, what the fuck?
And storing them in device memory.
Okay, yeah, these people don't know what the fuck they are
I'll
talking
show
about.
you. Soon as we've recorded one more echo.
Okay, thank you. I can't wait for more
Do you think
juicy
this is why that
exposition.
Fred lady is so messed up?
It would make sense.
Get out of the way,
She's
Sai.
saying
Your
some crazy
field of
stuff,
gravity
like
is pulling me.
locals being infectious. Things you'd hear from lunatics in justice propaganda.
Well, you know what
Okay.
some people say.
Yes, yes,
Justice was behind
yes.
the disorder in the first place.
You know, technically, justice is a society, and if you're talking about propaganda from justice, technically that's social justice propaganda. Am I right, guys?
Anything's possible.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's get this last one. Okay, there we go. Hello. What the fuck are they doing? Oh, that Sai just comes in, lumbering in from the side. Go, Sai, beat her up. Come on. Okay, actually, let's try listening to what one of these things are saying.
You're bad. You deserve change. You're not. You're dirty. For all their problems. You don't deserve love. You only deserve
They're right. You're a failure and a disappointment to everyone.
Okay, pretty harsh, but sure. Alright, you didn't have to go that hard on Pax. Holy shit, she's just a psychopath. She's 4 months pregnant, lady. Have some mercy. What the fuck?
What was I saying? I deserve love. I'm not a failure.
Thank you. That was very insightful.
Excuse me. I need to find the others.
Okay. Any words you detect? Not quite. No, I'm not sure there are any coherent words in this game. We deserve
mess
pain.
around with the recorded audio to make new Vox.
What?
Well, not completely new, and it only works on me. My Vox.
Is that seriously the explanation we're going to go with? The reason why Pax is the only one who's capable of exorcising echoes is because they are she is the only one capable of converting them into something to reinforce her power. Again, this is not a metaphor of disinformation is bad. This is becoming a metaphor of disinformation is only good when it's used by certain people, or it's okay for certain people to use disinformation. I don't know if that was intentional. And frankly, to be completely honest, since this was a government-funded game, I'm quite suspicious that it is. This is not a good message to be putting out to children. Children should not be raised on a sort of regimen of, oh, things are okay depending on who's the one doing them. What the fuck kind of principles are you trying to teach here?
The bad feels, but I learn new ways to mess with people.
That's pretty huge, dude.
I learn new ways to mess with people. Excellent. I love that this is the kind of representative that the audience has in this universe.
I get why this was not something you could talk about. How do you even explain?
Yeah, Ardentop, unironically, aka it's not misinformation if it's my message. That is unironically the kind of thing that this game seems to be trying to imply, and that is like taxpayer dollar was spent on putting this out. For children, mind you, because they were the target audience. Imagine shaping an entire younger generation to the point where in about 10, 15 years' time, you have a whole new generation of adults that have this same ideology of, oh, things aren't bad because they're bad. Things are only bad if they're done by bad people. Like, what the fuck? This kind of, this abhorrent ends justify the means way of looking at morality in the world. Like, what is this game trying to say? Do we actually have any more memes to exercise, or have we cured everyone? Oh wait, we have to press M. What? Top left. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Top left? What do you mean top left? As in top left of the encampment? Is that where we're supposed to go? I think you make a new power now. Oh, we need to. Oh. How do I make a new power? What? Oh wait, hold on. Am I blocking something with chat? Hold on. Man, I hate that this is so scuffed. Alright, it's okay. This won't happen. This won't happen on Saturday. Fingers crossed. No, I'm not blocking anything. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me whip out my... What am I...
Sai!
Yo!
Oh. Oh. Press E. Chat's on too much of a delay, yeah. Oh, I have to. Oh, I have to match the wavelengths. Okay. Am I not? Is this not what I? Is this not what I do? What? What are those fingers? It should be higher poly, but I don't think my laptop can handle it. Okay, what do I do now? Game? Yeah, I don't know what this minigame is either, but it is what it is. It's buggy. You have the right pattern, just move the sticks back and forth until it's right. For fuck's sake. Alright, come on. Come on, I just want new ways to abuse my friends, please. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, that's what those symbols were supposed to mean when we were in the doctor's office. Yes, more ways to abuse people. Thank you. Just what PAX needed. Discord. No. Quite literally, all they had to do to make this an actual good joke is to just, instead of using red in the right section of the page, just use that sort of like purplish blue that Discord's colors are. If they had done that, this would hands down be one of the funniest works of fiction in modern gaming. This would have been Game of the Year if they just made that joke. Unfortunately, unfortunately Red Thread Games does not seem to be that inspired. Anyways, Discord. We've learned to sow discord. Discord gives us the ability to turn people against it. Yeah, it's a bit too close to real life there. This could be useful both when we're talking to people and when we're fighting enemies. Great. Excellent. I can't wait for the Google Doc. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. We're back.
I did not think it would.
Go, PAX, go.
I don't know.
Oh, dear. What's going on here?
Your bullshit. You're not messing with
Oh, hello, dearie. We are going to take your echoes with my meme, if the game lets me. Why can't I just take it? You're not seriously going to tell me that I have to talk to her first, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, fine. You know what? Let's block only run.
Quiet down.
You're a fraud.
That's more like it.
Traitor. You've let strangers walk through our gates, endangering our community. These goddamn freaks
Come
do
on,
not belong
come
here.
on, show me the options. Oh my, okay, give me a second. Let me move chat out of the way again. Sorry, I have to keep doing this because hopefully this won't be a feature of the next stream.
Tongue, Annie.
Okay, I only have the option to push, so unfortunately block only run is dead for now.
To brainwash us? Yeah.
Was it really that necessary to use your Vox there? Because they were already looking at you, they were already listening. You could have just asked them to step aside and say that you're about to cure Fred of her disease.
Thank you.
You can't silence all of us. We have a right to speak.
Fred, I'm right here.
Okay, it's not letting me use the meme.
She's using her
Can you
freak
even
weapons
hear
to
me?
control us. The
to be
truth
fair,
will come out, and we will regain our liberty. You can't silence all of us. We have a right to speak. I told you! She's using her freak weapons to control us. The truth will come out, and we will regain our liberty. You can't silence all of us. We have a right to speak.
all right, time to remove the ginger from Fred.
She's using her freak weapons. What did you do to me?
Your mind was infected with disinformation.
Liar. She's messing with my mind again. She'll do the same to all of you if we don't stop her.
Again, the implication here is that, Fred is being irrational, whereas in fact, based on the events of the game up until now and Pax's consistent characterization, Fred is absolutely in the right to be worried about this.
Oh boy.
Take action? What? Hello? What are we taking?
Hey, what? What do you want?
Hey! Let's block her for good measure. Okay, that's messed up. That's messed up.
No!
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. People on the internet are gonna have a fun one with that particular sequence. Oh my fucking days. I don't think that particular sequence was very thought out by the game devs.
You're not silencing me.
Okay, here's the thing, right? This is presented as this kind of like weird moment where Fred is somehow fighting through our powers, but this is actually like contrary to how the game tries to make this seem. This is actually like, the first example of someone breaking through Pax's abuse of her powers. So, All right, let's take another action. We're gonna chain through all of them. Can we trigger her? Okay, you know what? What if we just leave, right? Okay, it doesn't let me leave. It doesn't. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. All right, let's get out of here. Let's leave. Let's leave. You don't like me. That's fine. You made that plenty clear when you were trying to say no and it didn't come out. All right. Are we really the good guys? Yeah, Randall, I've been asking that question for about 7 hours now, and I think we've landed on the answer, and that answer is no. Not at all. Alright. Okay. Man, this game could have been so good if it was made by people who actually understand the internet. Please don't tell me I actually have to go back to Fred and cycle through all of the different forms of abuse before we get to leave this place. I'm gonna try walking over here. Okay, well, okay, it looks like we actually do have to go and, deal with Fred. Well, it's Fred's fault for being a ginger. Pax running away again like she did 16 years ago. Yeah, we're just keeping the characterization consistent. Yeah, not even the option to negotiate. Well, let's see what talking to her does first before we make that call. Let's try Fred.
Can't you see how crazy this is? Fred's filling your heads with nonsense because she's sick from the only sickness.
Why is... Okay, so yet again, this is an example of the game basically acting as a, acting as a sort of metaphor to demonstrate how you should supposedly deal with misinformation in real life. Instead of trying to level with a person, instead of trying to understand where they come from, you get up next to them in front of a group of people and you basically try and say, no, they're crazy, listen to me. Again, I'm not sure what the devs intended when they made this the message, but it's not the message they think it is. Or, well, maybe it is the message they think it is, it's just not the same one that I think the public should be comfortable with.
Here is you and your freak friends. And Annie, who's been
All
plotting
right,
against us.
since the game wants us to do this so badly, let's cycle through the forms of
Hey,
abuse.
What?
We're going to
What do you want?
we're going to turn her into our kitten, a fate worse than death.
Stay out of.
Fred's your enemy.
What the hell? Oh my.
none of this
Why is this the what the fuck? Oh. How do you deal with this information, guys? How are you supposed to engage with people who've become infected by disinformation? Oh, that's right. Turn everyone else against them. Isolate them. Fuck them up. Use a mob. What the fuck kind of message is this game trying to send out to children? Hello?
He's doing. It's Fred. All of it. She's lost it. She's been poisoning you with her paranoid delusions.
What is this? What is this woman
Really
doing on the
believe
left?
What she's been telling you? She wants to replace Annie, to take control of Liberty. She is the traitor. Annie's trying to keep you safe. All Fred wants is violence and discord.
Okay, great. Yeah, it doesn't come off hypocritical at all, coming from the person who literally just used that same superpower, called the exact same name, to isolate someone who she disagrees with. Fuck's sake.
No, that's not true.
It's true. She's the one who's been telling us Annie's the problem.
It's Fred. She's been spreading discontent, poisoning everyone with her delusions.
Oh, do I have to watch this? Can I just not move away while they have their little NPC breakdown?
That's not true. Come on, Annie's been.
Shut up, Fred. Just shut up.
Okay, I want to point out as well that this is going to be a community that still is there once we leave, presumably with Ziggy, right? So what we've essentially done is we've isolated someone from their community and given them no way out because we're not taking Fred with us. So now they're stuck there where they have to choose between setting off out, leaving this community and setting off on their own, or staying in a community where they will remain ostracized because of what we did here. When, in fact, at the end of the day, we don't have to stick around to watch this happen to her. Fred is just stuck here, and we're going to leave to live our merry lives. Like, this is much more fucked up than what I assume the devs intended. And the worst part is, it's entirely possible that it's intentional, and it's equally possible that it's entirely unintentional, because of how incompetent this whole thing has been put together. How incompetently this whole thing has been put together, I should say.
She tricked us. I know. It's okay.
Alright, do we have to watch all of this?
Come on, girls. Let's just get back to work.
Don't go. Don't leave me here with them.
See, here's the funny thing, right? You are basically... It's not presented this way, or at least the game doesn't want to present it this way. You are leaving a woman alone with her abuser. That is exactly what is going on here. Pax, as a child, bullied Fred. Pax, as an adult, is equally willing to bully Fred. And what's more, Pax is in a position of much greater power, considering the fact that she actually has a superpower that compels people's actions using her speech. Again, not quite the image that I'm sure the devs were going for, but this is what they ended up making.
No.
Man, that's fucked up.
She must have carried those echoes with her for some time. The damage could be permanent.
We'll take it.
I'm a reindeer. Maybe they adopted. Or maybe they spoke them into existence. Maybe Annie and, what was the name? Maybe Pax's two moms swore really powerfully, and that's how Pax was created.
Yeah, Fred's family. And we never give up on family, no matter what.
Okay, thank fuck there's one sane person in this commune.
Everyone against you.
The demons did that.
They're
echoes.
Again, yet again, we have hypocrisy that is not really being addressed. Pax says that Fred was turning the mob against Annie. At the same time, Pax is perfectly willing to turn the exact same mob against Fred. This is not a case of telling the audience, oh, you shouldn't do certain things. This is very much and increasingly obviously becoming a message of, oh, things can, certain things are only bad when bad people use them. It's okay for other good people to use certain methods of doing things. Like, again, what the fuck kind of message is that?
But what they do to people is demonic. They twist their thoughts, make them forget who they are. I don't blame Fred. She loved the idea of liberty. She was just unable to come to terms with the reality.
I can fix Fred.
Blame lies with me. I could never be the leader Rosa was.
Rosa. Of course, Pax's mom is called
and
Rosa.
They need to be able to trust me. When Rosa died, I knew I could never be the leader or mother that she'd been.
Come on,
the changes I made were all for the common good. I wanted to leave the ghost.
Man, look at what you did to Fred. Holy shit.
Sake. But I forgot to bring everyone else with me. They weren't ready. I know I can't blame everything on the echo.
It's kind of funny how the two most sympathetic characters in this series thus far has been Fred and Z, both of which have been absolute victims of Pax.
Ill feelings need fertile soil to grow.
Actually, yeah, Art Top, if the perception of heroism is defined by themselves and not other people, that's messed up. Yeah, 100% agreed.
Those feelings.
This is a real narcissistic worldview and way to approach the the pretty nuanced problem of what is disinformation, what is not disinformation, who gets to make that call, etc., etc.
Mom, you didn't.
Oh, now we're going to go through the reconciliation arc. Thank you. Oh,
I came here expecting everything to be the same, but that was.
Oh, thank you. Finally, a little bit of self-awareness.
I'm sure there
are a smidgen. Just a bit more, sir. Could you please give me a little bit more? Holy fuck.
Well, even if you did catch them all, I don't know if that'll save liberty.
Well, I don't think it'll save much of anything, to be completely honest, but alright.
It's haunted.
Why do we have to have these sort of, these cutscenes that I frankly did not consent to watching?
I'll take care of the girls. Rebuild the trust. But Z has no fear.
See, the thing about moral relativism, and the reason why I don't think that moral relativism is a sufficient enough explanation for how botched this game's messaging is that moral relativism, if it means that all morality is relative, right? That all, theoretically speaking, all forms of morality, all doctrines of morality are equal, right? Moral relativism still implies that there is some sort of underlying morality, I suppose, right? That there, not just that there is one underlying, not one underlying doctrine of morality, but multiple that exist alongside one another. This is not a version of morality. There is no morality in this particular message, because it's not about right or wrong. It's about who gets to do the thing, right? It's about identity. It's not about morality. And to be completely honest, having looked into the kind of shit that this game was advertised using, I'm not surprised that ends up being the message that it pushes.
You're here. She did.
I think of these as more interactive fiction, like visual novel games, but that requires good story.
So much more.
It's about winning.
We need
Exactly.
to square things
It's
between
not
the two.
about anything to do with morality,
need to
compassion,
tell her
or principles. It's about
everything.
winning.
She needs
And that's what
closure,
makes
too.
this game so
find your
abhorrent at
sister
this
and we'll
point in
talk.
terms of what it's trying to say.
She's in her workshop down on the field fixing your robot.
Oh, great. Excellent. Wonderful. Okay, let's go torment our little sister again. Yep, it's about gaining power and denying other people power. That's exactly what this game is shaping up to be. Get Ziggy.
Hey, where are you coming from?
Your sister. Her workshop. She's working on the robot. She said she'd send it back to the bus as soon as it's ready.
Okay. She's in the workshop?
Excellent.
I'm gonna go talk to Z.
Yep. Well, actually, first of all, let's do some looking around. Let's see if anything special is going on here. Oh, I think I know what's about to happen. I saw this on YouTube. I know what we're about to get. I know what's about to happen. Okay. Hello, little sis. I know I bullied you. I know I abused my powers on you, but please forgive me. Come with me.
Of course I can fix it.
All right,
Damage
Ziggy.
isn't too bad, mostly cosmetic, some servos, a broken arm.
She really needs to know.
Stop.
Whoa.
Hey, there you are. Mind running a quick system diagnostic for me?
My core systems are operational. A full run-through of all subroutines will take approximately...
Don't bother. If you can walk, talk, and drive, we're done here.
I believe I'm capable of performing those tasks.
Damn. That's crazy.
Hello, Pax. How are things progressing with your sister and mother?
Dismiss robot. Let's go.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
Oh, okay. Now I feel sad. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Unironically, every character in this game is more human, more sympathetic, and more worthy of empathy than Pax. Holy shit. Oh no, I feel sad for the robot. I should not have picked that option. Oh, that was on me. That was my bad. Holy shit, the toaster deserves better.
I'm weighted. I repaired your meme.
Oh, the voice actress, bless her. She's trying so hard to make this emotional. But this one... the fucking dialogue just makes that impossible to take seriously. Oh...
I was so broken. I thought I was the reason you left.
You know what? I think Z deserves to be able to just say her piece. We're not going to interrupt for a little bit.
Like if I fixed it for you, maybe you'd love me again. You know, like, I mean, how sick is that?
Holy fuck, this is an unhealthy relationship. Oh, what the Oh, Z, no. You know, funnily enough, this game actually did achieve, like, you know, characters that you're going to care about, just not in the way that I think the devs intended. Or maybe they did intend for Pax to be the ultimate villain.
Whole world. Pax, and you took that away from me. I hate you.
Yep. Understandable.
I'll never forgive you.
Yep. Understandable.
I know you think that right now.
Okay, don't do that. Don't talk down to... Oh, my... You're 30, woman. You're talking to an estranged sister who just told you that she still loves you after 14 years of thinking that you ran away from her. What is this writing? For fuck's sake.
Is that...
Okay, thank fuck. We had an emotional moment, but thankfully we don't need to dwell on things like emotions, like morality, like the complexities of healing a broken relationship. We are about to enter a fight sequence, another bit of riveting gameplay. Holy fuck.
Someone's coming.
Maybe they're just testing.
Yeah, maybe they are.
Helicarrier. Justice. Shit.
That's so obnoxious. Just this giant "what's happening" in all caps and bright yellow outside of the garage where anyone with half a brain would know that they have to go outside of in following Ziggy's footsteps. Damn, they came for the opium. I guess we're getting deported.
What are they doing?
Damn,
Torching the crops.
They're here for the opium.
I didn't know helicopters could piss.
You've been selling drugs. Did you really think justice wouldn't notice?
Shit! What do we do?
We get the hell out of here.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. Like, you know, as, how do I put this? Being a Chinese person, I don't think it's very unreasonable for a government to notice that a bunch of people are growing to opium and decide to light the entire field on fire. That's all I'm gonna say.
I need to find Mom.
And I need to get...
Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's right. Why isn't there smoke in that scene? What happened to the smoke? I know I turned down the graphics, but like, surely there should still be some sort of grey polygons floating up from the burning field.
Running is out of the question.
All right, we're about to come face to face with our first robot.
What the hell is that?
Citizens surrender.
Damn, that's actually like a stormtrooper. That is quite that. Oh, I mean, maybe, probably not. Well, this is probably because I have the settings on the lowest possible rating, but like, that actually just looks like a stormtrooper.
That is. We need a weapon.
You have been charged with the following crimes: illegal occupation of justice property, illegal.
You're in luck. I've been tinkering with something. Put this on.
Illegal distribution.
A glove?
Not just a glove. See that bat over there? Grab it. From here.
That's amazing. How?
Electromagnetic fields. With that glove on, you can control the bat.
This bitch understood how to harness electromagnetic fields to create weapons. And instead of making something, I don't know, like a cannon or a gun, she made a fucking telekinetic baseball bat. This is like the first Black Panther movie when Wakandans found vibranium and decided to make spears. What is going on here?
Throw it, and it comes back.
Yeah, also, wouldn't that break your hand? Because it's not like the glove is designed to soak up... Well, maybe it is. But, like, you know, we're not told that the glove soaks up the impact of pulling that into you.
You're a genius. And I know just how to take this for a spin.
Good thing she got practice with a bunch of gangsters on the road as to how to use a baseball bat to beat up people, eh? Apparently the government flamers also have perfect combustion. Also electromagnetic shouldn't work like that. You think these guys understand science? I thought that said wet Pete for a second. I thought for a second that naming conventions in this game were not completely dead. Throw bat?
I'm in love with this thing.
You know what?
Okay,
that's pretty funny.
Attached.
Alright, I can use this as a frisbee. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's just take a look at this fight screen for a second, because I actually saw this on YouTube, and I wanna tear into it a little bit. This is a fight scene. We are about to enter a fight scene. This is just about the most passive poses you could have made when it comes to positioning your characters in this image. She literally looks like she's posing for a photo op, and this is the most dead inside officer that I've seen to date. This does not look like they are about to have a fight. This looks like they're about to have a cat walk off. Like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, anyways. Alrighty then, let's have it.
What do you think they're doing?
Why can't I throw my frisbee, guys?
I'm warning you guys.
Oh, it's lagging.
I hate
robots.
Seriously, hate robots. Do you understand
Okay,
what I'm saying?
I think I see a little bit of a problem with the gameplay.
So why didn't you respond?
Okay, hold on. It stopped. Okay, there we go. That's better.
Do you feel pain? chain. What are you doing? Banter to help me hit harder.
To help me get harder. Excellent.
Well, your mojo work on the ship. No, but it works just fine on me. Hey,
I love this riveting gameplay. Oh, stop hitting. Just throw.
No, it's paying a clock for you,
I'm
buddy.
trying to prove a point, for fuck's sake. Alright, there we go.
It's my time.
What is this gameplay, bro? Working as intended. I don't know what you mean, Ellen.
Is that it? We're not done.
We're not done. Let's go. Optimized. Very optimized. Alrighty then. Come on. Oh, there she. What? Did you see that? She was just squatting there. She was just posing there, waiting to be summoned, waiting for the combat trigger to flip. She was like an attack dog, just sitting there.
You're just in time.
Alright, have
Let's
at it,
show these
Sai.
guys
We're
what
gonna
we can
stand
do.
aside and just KS
You've
using
eaten
the
some scraps, Sai and me. You've learned.
Stand down.
Shift. Shift.
No one needs to get hurt.
You're right.
Alright, it won't let
So
me
get
do
the
anything
hell
else,
out
so
of
I
here
guess we're gonna
before we hurt
block.
you.
Oh, okay, sorry. I accidentally clicked on the chat. Hold on, let me just move you guys downstream so you're not gonna be in the way of my exhilarating gameplay.
Stand still.
Damn, that was rough. Okay. You can't have the fat character use ground pound as an attack and expect me not to make fun of her for being fat. Come on. Okay. Yeah, it's over. We're making fun of Sai for being fat after this one. Just as the devs intended. Fuck's sake, Sai. Why'd you have to go and do that to him?
Afternoon, boys. You ready
Okay,
for
why are they
this?
coming after me? Come on, bro.
I think so. I mean, we're not boys. We're professionals.
Okay, this is
Big words from a small boy.
that's real badass. Okay, it's actually starting to lag a little bit because there are too many enemies. I think I might actually have to stop fighting. Oh no. Oh, I started phasing through the corrugated iron. Alright, buddy. Alright. Just line up. Let me do the funny.
I mean, come on.
For fuck's
Look
sake.
at how this is playing out. How else would I describe you?
Enemy opponents, the good guys, victims.
Oh no, I'm about to die. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, I'm dying. Oh no. What the fuck is this? Oh wait, I actually died. Thank you.
Keep it up. What's happening now? Positive reinforcement. Banter between friends. Basic psychology. Oh, you're such a duck. It's heartfelt.
What happens if I die like again immediately? Like, do I just revive instantly?
In that case, good work also. I guess. Yay, team.
There you go. I know that.
Why did they just stand aside and stop hitting me after all? I love how Pax ragdolls to the ground. Okay, okay, there's no stakes. Alright. Great to know.
Glad to have you with us.
Q. Q. S. A.
Eyes on me.
Die, bitch. Remember, these are real people that we are currently beating to death with a baseball bat. They're not robots, even though they look like them.
Is it weird to do this while everyone's listening?
Yep, that is kind of weird, but who cares when we have police to beat?
Seriously? And you call yourself soldiers?
Okay. We're gonna fight a big boy. No game over, zero literal journalist mode. Yep. I'm being forced into journalist mode without my consent.
Remember how we turned the gals against Fred using Dustborn?
No, don't tell me
We
we're
can do
gonna
the
beat
same
the
thing in
big
common
guy using
and trick our
Discord.
enemies into
Fuck's
turning on
sake. Alright, fine. It's Google Doc time. Shift. Discord. I love how it refers to it as a fun way.
Trust no one.
Damn, holy fuck, he just killed that guy. That's fucked up. Alright, let's go. You see that? He like clipped
You're not
upwards.
playing fair with that armor, buddy.
Okay, we
Carrying a
KS'd. Let's
baseball
go.
bat here,
Damn, what the
not
hell? They're
bazooka.
already dead.
You know that's not what happened.
Okay, let's
You're
see if Sai
gaslighting
can
me.
like beat him up.
You attacked first.
True and real. So true, so real.
Just following orders. Am I right, big guy?
Yas, queen.
And then you shoot me. Yeah, I know how this works. It never ends well for those on the opposite team.
Yep. Oh damn, they
Hey,
tied
Goliath,
up our sister.
Did you
Holy.
hear the one about David and his slingshot? So
Oh.
the answer is probably no.
Damn, Sai really
This
beat him up.
scenario, I'm David,
Okay.
and this bat is a sling.
Okay,
I
wait,
know.
hold on.
You're just
One more
acting
time,
lucky.
Sai. Come on. You can do it.
It's as
There we go. Thank you. Alrighty then.
but this is part of it. I have to
Alright.
talk,
Come
fight.
on. Come on, big girl. Let's do this. Let's beat him
You
up.
don't bring a gun to a bat fight.
You're gaslighting me, yeah. Dude is gonna have some PTSD for being used against his subordinates. Yeah, no one really touches on how this is basically, like, quite literally mind-fucking. Okay. This is needlessly erotic. Damn, that's crazy. He missed from point blank. That's this guy deserves to die. What the hell? Come on. Oh, you see Sai ragdolling. Damn, get away from me, bitch. Get out of here. Alright, come on. Come on. I'm waiting for the... She's actually getting turned into a ragdoll. Come on. Come on, Sai. Get back in there. Oh... This is like the Radahn fight in Elden Ring if you just kept summoning NPCs to fight for you. Except you don't have to go through the trouble of summoning them again after they die since they're fucking immortal. Come on, come on. Riveting gameplay. You know, for someone that heavy, Sai really does bounce around quite a lot. The game is quite literally playing itself. Sai squaring against the tank is pretty funny, that's true. Come on. Yes, yes. Beat him up. Why are they just standing there? What the hell? Come on, Sai. Don't be a sore loser. Get back up and go at it. Come on. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh shit, I'm about to get shot. Okay, never mind. One more hit. One more hit. What the hell was that shuffling? He looked like he just shat himself. Die, bitch. Okay, there we go. We got him. What? What?
Sniper. Shit.
I just got shot by a sniper. And my response was to stand back up and just say shit with mild annoyance in my vocal tone. Thank you. Thank you, game.
My bat can't fly that far. Yet.
Why are we not getting
Throw something,
undercover?
But I can't aim for shit.
Only one of the three of us are bulletproof.
Wait, I have
Hold
an
on, we're
idea.
not even taking
Follow
any
me.
damage. Okay, wait, hold on.
Pack
Let's see if we can get
battle
shot
box
again.
now.
No, I want to get shot. Bruh, the game's not even trying. Come on. Look at how the health bar... Observe keenly how my health bar did not move a fucking inch from being shot in the back by a sniper rifle. Oh, okay. Let's get this over with. Let's do whatever we're about to do. Can we get our friends shot? Oh, fuck, I forgot to test out to see if we can get our friends shot.
Remember our evening practice games?
Why is this the way we reconcile? Come on, man. Okay, come on. Let's do this. Alright. Okay, sure. We got mild inconvenience, I guess. Come on! Oh, there we go.
Home run!
We just took down a helicopter. A military-grade helicopter. By hitting a baseball really, really hard. Yeah, I don't. It sounded like the Wilhelm scream, but I can't quite tell. Oh, okay. Did you pick up on the fact that they used the stock glass breaking sound effect for the helicopter crashing into a burning field of opium plants?
Shit!
Is that it? It's over?
For now. We really need to leave.
Wait, what's that sound?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Okay, one more boss fight and then we're gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna continue on the next stream. Holy fuck, this is awful. Junior Justice. Damn, we're about to beat up a minor. Let's go. I've been waiting for this chance all my life. Oh.
Any thoughts on what we're up against?
You can just tell that Pax is the kind of person to take joy in beating up a child with a baseball bat.
It's either a justice robot or one of those plastic
The
keychains that got
military.
magic with a growth spell and possessed by some sort of demon.
Interesting theory.
Trigger?
We'll see what the autopsy reveals.
Your failure.
So interesting theory.
Nothing motivates my friends more than me calling them a failure before they go in to fight to the death with a fucking murder bot.
We'll see what the autopsy reveals.
Damn, this just turned into a bullet hell. If only I wasn't trying to play it on fucking Microsoft PowerPoint. Look at how quickly I regenerate health.
Oil change?
That's
Damn, he just really threw Psy. Holy shite.
ideas? Okay.
Okay, back to the usual.
Or an actual question?
Time for time for more riveting gameplay. Damn.
Sure, that, but how?
Oh,
Why?
did it just drop mines? Damn. Okay. Nice to know they don't actually explode. They just mildly shock you. Can I please get some bigger
Sure,
attack?
that, but
Ow. Did it just laugh? Did this bot just laugh at us? What?
If it is.
I can't believe that one big enemy and a few landmines is causing my game to deteriorate like this.
Fight it?
I didn't plan for stop motion boss fights.
Hard to guess if you
Pax
fight
is
a cartoon
pregnant.
character in a scrap
Yeah,
yard to get
casual
to your
reminder
space
that
monster.
while Pax is getting thrown around, she is actually 4 months pregnant. If there was a fetus inside her womb before this fight, there certainly isn't one
Only getting
anymore.
started.
I want my life back.
Working for pennies in a soulless autocracy where you have no right to life, liberty.
Go gadget miscarriage. Let's go. Oh. Damn, he just turned into a fucking Beyblade. Alright, let's go. What's the point of this boss fight? To get the game to 17 hours. Of course.
Hey,
Where are those rockets coming? Alright, it's kill stealing time. Damn, what the hell? I do piddly. There we go. Did that robot say must come?
Oh, this bat is the best. Can I please?
Oh
keep it?
shit! Wait, hold on. Let me see. I can't read chat while
It's
I'm
not finished.
while the game's
By a long
running.
shot. I need more
No.
parts,
Oh wait,
electromagnets,
Lydia.
battery cells,
Lydia, are you in
sensors.
chat?
Wait.
Sorry, I can't scroll
you
up. I'm
doing?
currently going
Alright,
using a really
scavenge all the
scuffed
robots,
setup
but obviously not.
where I can't scroll chat without exiting the game.
Well, I've made it easy to upgrade the bat with off-the-shelf parts. Anyone can do it. Even you.
Hello, Lydia.
Okay,
I
keep
hope
an eye out for robot scraps.
once that thing's
You've
fully
tuned in at a
upgraded,
very
I'm
opportune
taking it back.
time.
It's not a gift, okay?
Robot scraps, you got it.
Excellent. Welp, this was, we have a fucking skill tree. Unlocks 5th attack in chain. When thrown, bat hits one other target. Counter. Unlocks automatic counters. Counter blocking releases electricity and light and... Successful taunt heals packs. Serious dedication playing this. It's something. It's something. I appreciate the compliment of calling this dedication. Increases difficulty and damage dealt by taunts. Okay, all of us know that we don't actually need this because Pax already heals like a fucking salamander. We don't need regen or anything like that. I guess the only logical solution is well, okay, actually, 1 in the chat if you want us to go chip mode, 2 in the chat if you just want us to boomerang through the entire game. Let's see what people want to see. Riveting gameplay. Alright, we'll decide on this, we'll lock in our skill points, and then we will end the stream, because I'm done with this for today. Just dump points into the throwing bat. 1 for Unga Bunga, 2 for throwing. 2 because boomerang. Boomer. Okay. Everyone seems to want 2. 2 because funny. Okay, we're gonna do 2. Alright, there we go. It's locked in. Alright, thank fuck that cost 5, because if it cost a multiple of 2, I would have been so mad. Alright. Lock in. Alright. What's the cost of refunding it? There is no cost to refunding it. Excellent. Great to know. Okay. Once we exit, I'm assuming that means we're locked in. Democracy.
Now you decide to show up?
I figured I'd only get in the way.
He was ready to jump into the...
Why are you mad at the guy who doesn't have superpowers not jumping in to fight a giant murder bot? And on that note, I think we're done with the game for today. Holy fuck, this was so much brain rot. Thank you to all of you guys for bearing through with me for fucking 8 hours. No, not even... Almost 8 hours. 7.5. But holy shit, this was a slog. Alright. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna switch over to the abduction screen. So I don't have to worry about the game. Holy fuck, this was a trip and a half. Oh. Alright. Hold on. Let me just make the community post so that everyone else, all of the other backseaters and footstools understand the decision that we are about to make. All in a day's work, that's for sure. That's for sure. Holy fuck. This is abominable. Absolutely abominable. The autosave, it has an autosave for 3 minutes. Hold on, let me check. Let me just make sure. Well, the game is currently frozen with a black screen, so I guess we'll find out next stream if it actually did autosave. I love playing Russian Relay with Garbo game progress. Alright, let me just make the poll. Text poll. Okay. After playing through what I could of this absolute experience, at the current rate, this might be a 4-parter. Holy fuck. Alright. This absolute experience, I've decided that to make my presentation as accurate as possible when it comes to describing this abomination hold on, let me punctuate this properly. Let me just add in a few commas here and there. My grammatism is setting in. Oh, Headhunter confirmed. Tell us your opinion. I think this game could have been beautiful, but the fact that it was made by talentless hacks who didn't know how to string together a coherent message to save their lives meant that this will now deserve its place as one of the worst to come out of 2024. Words cannot describe how awful this game is because of the fact that it attempts to use words as its core gameplay mechanic and thematic story driver in a way that is utterly botched and fails to deliver any sort of beneficial, coherent, or in any ways healthy message to its, originally intended child user base. Hold on. Abomination. I'm going to play through the entire thing on stream. Entire thing on stream. Skyrim uses words better, for sure. Almost a great game. Yeah, if we changed everything about it. Oh, I just want them to stop talking, yeah. This is definitely not Norway's best, that's for sure. Norway should be ashamed of themselves for making this game. Riveting gameplay. We have a decision to make. Oh, I just realized this means I need to make a new thumbnail. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can do that. That's fine. The good thing about these streams, it requires relatively little in the ways of preparation, besides all of the mental and physical readying of my mind and body to be subjected to this. I still want to know why they decided to make JFK a dictator. Yeah, I'd like to know the same, but unfortunately I'm not sure either of us will ever get an answer. Do I push back the presentation and finish the game on Saturday? Actually, you know what? Yeah. Or should I forge ahead and deliver the presentation as is? More suffering. After this playthrough, you should detox with streaming some Holocure. I haven't played Vampire Survivors or, similar games before. Honestly, I'm not sure if I don't know if streaming gaming, if gaming streams are quite my thing. Again, the reason why I'm playing this is because at the end of the day, I'm making a presentation about it that will hopefully give you guys a little bit to, well, not chew on, but a little bit, some tools to use to explain why games like this are so awful, aside from some of the more common talking points or some of the ones that turn you into targets. So, again, there is a lot wrong with this game, and it's going to take a long time to, properly go through all of it, both the game and the things wrong with it. But I do think that this is something that is pretty worth talking about, because at the end of the day, you can't overlook the fact that this was government-funded, essentially, propaganda. And when it comes to the kinds of messages that governments are willing to fund to get out to their audiences, especially when that audience starts with children, I don't think this is a message that can be ignored, because there is something real fucked up going on here. So, if I do end up streaming another game, in all honesty, it might just be it might be some sort of like RTS. I don't know, maybe like, I don't know, Plague Inc. or something. But I might have a poll at some point later on. If in between me streaming like either like basically yapping content or anything else, I might start a poll to get some recommendations from you guys. But man, this is suffering. All right, so the two options are more suffering or it should be fine. This is going to be, well, you guys, I'm going to reveal this to you guys since you're with me right now and you're not going to see this, but this is going to be a test for my community. I'm going to be very disappointed if the second option wins, because as we all know, context is king. So, trick question that you guys don't actually have to answer, but trick question nonetheless. Anyways, let me just end the poll. 213 votes. 85% saying yes. All right, it looks like we're going to be streaming this. All right, end the poll. Okay. Well, thank you for suffering through all of this with me. Thank you for all the generous gifted memberships and donations. It goes a long way towards filling the hole in my heart, mind, and bank account that has been left there by this game. I look forward, look forward is a little bit of a dubious way of phrasing it, but I anticipate the stream that will come up in about a day or so, and I hope to see all of you there as well. It'll be happening at a more human hour, so, well, hopefully the US bros can get in and not have to wake up at 4 a.m. in order to watch me suffer. But in any case, thanks for coming into the stream. I hope this has proved to be entertaining for you, since I'm not entirely certain how useful it may be. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed your 7 or so hours of of this. Alright, in any case, I'll see you guys later on. I'll see you guys in about a day or so, and we will resume the suffering, assuming that all the other backseaters and footstools pull through. Alright. Otsu chair. I'll see you next stream. Bye-bye.